We have story today. That's pretty much all I have to get through. Just a bit of story. Back to side stories. On the road. BDPH, thank you. That's so nice of you. 3 months now you've been subbed. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful life, dude. Hope you're getting on. I love getting on. Right. I'm glad, man. I'm glad all is well. Right, we need music on here. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible OBS work. We got halfway through this chapter. Can't remember what we were talking about last night, but I got caught up on some kind of tangent. Which stopped me from finishing this chapter. It happens, doesn't it? You're an old man, you just get stuck on rants. I quite like this arc so far. It's been good. Probably my favourite. Right now we're in the midst of a recap of basically everything we've done in the entire thing. We haven't heard that in a while. Currently kept in... We're in Estelucia, which is basically like the afterlife. Everyone's been split up. We've just learned all about the actual nature of Lyria and Vern. How and why they're meant to be at odds with each other. Our whole life's a sham. We met our dad, the deadbeat.
イデルバ王国に身を寄せることになってチリジリになった仲間を集めながらナルグランデ空域がたどった歴史の秘密を知ることになったんです。グレートウォールをめぐる辛く悲しい争いの歴史を。
The Great Wall being the thing that of course we broke down. Oh god, here she is.
歴史の裏のすべてが知りたい。
Keeping in mind, she realizes this. I don't know. Jake's interest in this, I don't know, like 20 years too late or something.
その時フォリアにはすべて知らされていたのか。それに神王陛下はどうしてバラゴナを放置している。トリッド王国は最終的に陛下の命によって解体されるに至ったとはいえ、そもそもは必要の座をいただく尊い血筋の一つのはずだ。バラゴナは己以外のその血を継ぐ者たちを始末して回った。優秀とはいえ、あの傭兵が調べて分かったことだ。陛下がご存じないはずはない。一体何があったんだ。全ては神王陛下のご意志なのか。
The weight of her concerns bearing down on her, Leah brings her hand to her forehead. You don't have multiple brain cells, Leah, that's probably why. イスタバイオン王国はフォリアちゃんやギルベルトさんに暗躍を命じていました。けれどその裏にはトリッド王国の真の狙いが隠されていたんです。
グレートウォールは一体なぜそこにあるのか。ナルグランデ空域にはどうしてグレートウォールが存在してしまったのか。なぜ私たちの一族は過酷な運命を歩まねばならなかったのか。聞きなさい。 ファータグランデの貴空士たち。私はこの空
We go live 1 hour early tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be on an hour early. God help me. Yeah, timer is 1 hour, so it starts at what 10 UTC tomorrow. You can expect my stream times to be completely fucked for the next week. Like, completely and utterly fucked. But tomorrow is relatively normal.
それでも私のしてきたことはゆえに己が命をもって私は一族の悲願を成就する。破壊してしまえばもはやグレートウォールが誰の手に渡ることもありませんから。
バラゴナさん、本当にもう。
ありません。鍵として融合した以上、グレートウォールが破壊されない限り私が解放されることもないでしょう。やがて私は自我を失い、ただのグレートウォールの一部としてさらなる悲劇に使われかねない。そうなる前にこのグレートウォールを破壊してください。
The crew still can't take that final step. Sensing their hesitation, Barragona makes one last plea.
団長、君はきっとお父さんに会うことができるでしょう。その時私から彼にことづてをお願いしたい。私は悲劇の幕引きのために己の命を使うことになったが、そのことに決して後悔はない。しかし
His voice goes quiet, memories of the past flooding his mind.
しかし私の生の中で最も輝かしかった時間はあなたに剣を習った日々だったと、どうかそうお伝えください。
どんなに絶望的な状況でも私たちは決して悲劇で終わらせないために、悲しい物語に終止符を打つために、戦いの末にバラゴナさんは一命を取り留めました。けれど私たちは教会の世界へと落ちてしまって、そしてこの頃からイスタバイオン王国との関わりが本格的に始まっていったんです。
Finally, Lyria's memory takes her to the crew's adventures in Estavion. Estavion. Estavion.
空の世界と赤き地平の狭間の世界を泳ぐ巨大な青少獣エビス。その背中には村があって、私たちは2人の女の子と出会いました。いつも凛としているしとりちゃんと、しとりちゃんを慕うミカちゃん。
This is where the story really started to shit the bed. In terms of where we are at the recap. Like, up until this point, the story had been pretty good from like the end of the first bit to what was it, like 1:30 or something like that. And then like, no, it was a bit earlier than that. It all started to really fall apart. And this was the start. Like, you just get knocked down. You have a big fight. You get knocked down to the earth below, right? And this whole arc was only five chapters long. And like, they just shoved these characters in. And they were like, hey, you should care about these guys. And I was like, no, I don't. Like, Mikaboshi ended up being quite cool. I still don't really get Shatori. Like, she's just fucking there. She's like, kid or something. And then for some reason she gets her name reversed and gets red eyes. Oh, I don't fucking know why. It's just one of those things. And this leads directly into the dark times. We have all these heartfelt scenes down here, but it's like we've only known you for like a hot minute, my love. We don't know you from Adam. The pacing felt really off on this all the way up until like the end of the last like big arc. But this was one of the worst bits.
空の世界に戻った私たちを待っていたのは神聖エルステ帝国を名乗る人たちでした。ツバイちゃんと昔とは違うフュリアスさん。二人の背後にはやっぱりイスタバイオン王国の存在があって、私たちはナルグランデ空域を経由していよいよアウライグランデ大空域へと向かいました。けれどその途中カクリオの存在による攻撃があって、振り返ってみればカクリオの侵攻はこの時から始まっていたんです。アウライグランデ大空域イスタバイオン王国での旅は、実を言うと最初は少しワクワクしていました。みんなで学校生活を送ったり。
This is the only part of the main story that I skipped. This was shocking. It was so unbelievably bad.
きらびやかで賑やかな島に潜入したり。
This spanned about 10 chapters.
でもその裏でカクリオの進行は静かに続いていたんです。青の解放戦線をめぐる法廷、私たちが争うべき本当の敵はカクリオの存在でした。カクリオの存在による攻撃は私たちには気づくことすらできなくて、
Definite low point of the story.
目を得ることでようやく何が起きているのか気づけるようになったん
I
です。
like they just skipped over this. Like, they skipped over it so fast. They changed their writers shortly afterwards, apparently. We experienced student life. That was it. That's the only line. Infiltrated a dazzling island that seemed so lively. Yeah, that was the chapter afterwards. This was like... This was okay. This was kind of fun. It still felt quite fillery, but this was when the new writer took over, apparently.
だけどカクリオの攻撃は続いていて、今度はラカムさんまで。
Poor people who were waiting for this to come out with years between, sometimes literally years between content updates, for like the main story content. Obviously they had all sorts of other stuff to do.
エダン島には
Must have not been too
カク
great.
リオの総体であるレギオンボイドが現れました。タウルークさん、ミカちゃん、犠牲を増やしながらそれでも私たちは戦い続けました。でもカクリオはきっと、ついに私たちは創世神の力を手に入れたカクリオの竜と戦うことになって、そして
Awaiting the crew at the end of their long journey. Their long journey. Was a terrible fate.
飛空士としての空の冒険は全部かけがえのない思い出です。 戦いも仲間がいれば怖くたって立ち向かうことができました。でもカリオとの戦いは前に進めば進むほどどんどん大切なものを失って、前に進めばきっと状況は良くなるって、そう思って諦めずに進んできました。だけど
Emotions that surpass anger and fear swirl within Lyria. She reflects on how the crew's convictions ultimately led them all to the grim
ル
reality.
リア、あなたは頑張ってるわ。
Oh yeah,
でも
we met the, this
ど
is
うにも
the
ならないこと
astral
だってあ
goddess
るの。
who apparently took on Lyria's form after Lyria was created.
そういう時は少しくらいズルをしたっていい
She
でしょ。
feels like she's kind of gaslighting Lyria
あ
right
なたに
now.
はその力があるんだもの。ズルは言い方が悪かったかな。少しだけ世界の流れを自分が思う方向に寄せるの。ただそれだけ。ハッピーエンドが欲しいでしょ。あなたにはその力もその資格もある。さあ願って。運命を、因果を、その
After tracing through Lyria's thoughts and memories, they arrive at a mysterious white space. The place is calm, with no colour, sound, or any visible end to it. Only a blue light flows through the middle of space.
これはこれこそ私とあなたが求めるもの。青の意志。
Blue Will, the name of Lyria's SSR Lyria's revive ability thing.
何かの正体だよ。
Cool to see where that comes from.
青の意志。
The intertwining bands of light appear inorganic, and yet possess a pulse like that of a living creature.
触れてみて。それができるのはルリア。
Lyria follows the astral god's instruction and reaches her hand out towards the blue will. Just then, soft clangs like those of an iron bell reverberate across Lyria's mind. Take 10 from the hospital, you guess? How are you, Duck Chaos? How you feeling? How things going? Captain and Vern are reaffirming their bond as a family. Meanwhile, in the captain's living space, living room, a suffocating air fills the space. This is our father. Reen is our mother. We actually learned it all. We got absolutely lore dumped yesterday.
星は再び空を手中に収めるつもりです。空と星、僕がどちらかに味方するということはないですが。
Oh, so they are actually neutral. They're actually really neutral. I didn't know if they were leaning towards one side. There's a big war brewing between the Astrals and Bahamut. Bahamuto!
でも、空と星が食い合い、どちらかが創世神様の高みへと至るなら、この争いにおいて、貴殿は重要な鍵の一つです。
Bahamuto.
だから巫女の考えを。
パルティータ。
ん？
私の名前です。 それともイスタルシアの預言者はあくまで役割で私たちを捉えるのですか？
This is our aunt. This is the sister of Reen. She got taken by the True King and got made into a speaker
これは失礼したです
for
ね。
Bahamut. Seeing Partita's reaction, Roll offers a respectful
で
bow.
は改めて問うです。破壊の巫女、パルティータ。
Our
貴
mum's
殿
was
はこ
easier
の
as
後
well.
どうするですか？
私は空の世界のために己の持てる全てを使うつもりです。神王陛下もきっとそれをお望みでしょうから。
神王。
At the mention of that name, Galanth bows at Partita, his gaze steeled with solemn resolve.
すまなかった。俺は結局イスタバイオンから本当に長い間あなたを辛い境遇に置いてしまった。
Seeing the repentant Galanth, Partita looks perplexed.
私が故郷のことを、あなたたちのことを知ったのはある程度の年齢になってからです。ですがそんなことはそれまでの暮らしの中で考えたことすらありませんでした。
それはどういう？
今にして思えばみんな私の境遇を不憫に思ってくれていたんだと思います。父や母と呼べる人はいませんでしたが、城のみんなは私に優しくしてくれました。
でもそれは家族じゃ。
家族じゃないと思いますか？血のつながりがなければ家族ではないと神王陛下から全てを聞かされた時、私には人事のように感じました。何せ故郷や両親の記憶もなければさらわれた記憶もないんですから。
まあ1歳にも満たない赤子の頃にさらわれたのなら記憶がないのも仕方がないでしょうね。
でも城のみんなの笑顔、かけてくれた温かい言葉と、そんなありふれた一瞬一瞬は今でもしっかり覚えています。自らのルーツ、故郷のことに興味がないと言えば嘘になるでしょう。両親の死を招いた陛下に対しても許せないという気持ちは確かにあります。でも私を育ててくれたのはイスタバイオン王国のみんななのです。生まれ故郷から遠く離れさらわれてきた国の民であっても、他者から見れば歪んだ感覚なのかもしれません。ですが血のつながった家族が助けに来てくれることを切望しながら生きるよりも、目の前で手を差し伸べてくれた人々を大切に思って生きる方が幸せなのではないでしょうか。
Partita's words suggest that her life was not an unhappy one.
あなたはイスタバイオン王国でそんな風に暮らしていたんだな。それを聞けただけでもこうしてあなたに会えてよかった。
Partita smiles faintly in response.
あなたやリーンさんが私を助けようと旅をしてくれたことは純粋に嬉しいです。でも何もかもあなたが救おうとする必要はないんだと思います。私みたいに
Yeah, Dad's got a bit of a hero
小さな
complex.
優しさで救われる者もいるんですから。
Kind of like us. Likes to run off and handle everything himself.
そうだな。何でも背負おうとしすぎてたみたいだ。
Glanth lets out a deep breath, as if a great burden has finally been
そ
lifted.
ういうことなら改めて破壊による再生を止めるために俺とあいつはバハムートと戦うだろう。それ
Bahamut.
にあいつとの約束もある。リーンのことだって諦めるつもりはない。この先きっとあなたの力が必要になる。
だからどうか俺たちに力を貸してくれ。
When Galanth bows his head on this time, Potito extends a hand.
さっきのカクリオとの戦いでは被害を受けたイスタバイオンの民も大勢います。そしてもちろんバハムートによる破壊と再生も見過ごすわけにはいきません。私もできる限りのことをするつもりです。
空には無数の命があるです。誰にでも物語があって、時に救って救われて、でもカクリオとの戦いはその全てを突然奪った。そして今度は破壊による再生、理不尽。しかしそんな道理は人間が勝手に考えたもの。神の摂理には関係ない。神とは人の世を超越した存在。真意に人の理解できる断りはないですが。
Surge of emotions, more profound than the workings of Providence, takes hold in Rel's heart.
ならばどうして神は人をお作りになられたのでしょうか。
Tell me about it.
ましてや僕たち預言者も神ではなく人に似せて作られている。神にとって人とは何なのか。僕は人の願いを。
Rel's heart is troubled by an uneasy sense of impending change. At the same time, Galanth's eyes widen in remembrance as he turns to question Partita.
そういえばパルティータさんはどうやってイスタルシアに？
お恥ずかしながら気空艇に潜り込んでいまして。
あいつの気空艇に？どうしてまた？
We don't exactly screen the people coming aboard.
違うんです。私の意思ではなかったというか、私はもともとカクリオの侵攻があった際、空がカクリオに負けてしまった場合、最後の手段として空の神を頼ることができるようにと。ですがカクリオとの戦いが終わり、周囲が静かになったと思ったら、突然盲目の星の民が現れて。
That's Repti, and Repti's actual name is Demiurge.
それで半ば脅される形で密航することになりまして。
盲目の星の民。
デミウルゴスですよ。さっき会って話したです。
I don't think we've connected the dots yet. We're not really big dot connectors.
星が再び動き出したことと無関係ってことはないよな。一体何を。
Rel unconsciously scratches the spot on their neck, left by Repti's grasp. A small mark on Rel's neck, not quite on the level of a wound, holds the answer to Galanth's concerns, though he's oblivious to it at the moment. I just go around marking people. Not on. Before challenging the Sky God, Galanth checks on each crew member. Galanth meets the eyes of each group member as they reconvene.
もう怖いもんなんて何もねえからな。
少し緊張していますけど、私も問題ありません。空の神バハムートへの干渉、いつでも行けます。
何か期待されても僕は何もしませんですよ。空の神は褒美として世界の破壊と再生まで猶予を与えたというのに、言うことを聞かないどころか逆に倒してしまおうだなんて。お前たちは本当に野蛮です。
俺にもうちの息子にも譲れないものがあるんでね。それに今はもしかすると 絶好の
Don't
チ
you
ャ
ever
ンスか
talk
もし
to
れない。
my son ever again.
バハムートも言っていた通り、星の侵攻が始まるなら事態は相当煮詰まってるはずだ。俺たちが真意に背くとなれば、いよいよ総体でもって決着をつけようとするだろう。空の神の総体に選ばれたリーンという器を使ってな。
With newfound resolve, Galanth tightens his fist.
ようやく分かったんだ。俺は一人で戦うべきじゃなかったって。リーンを取り戻すために頼りにしてるぜ。
またぼうよ。家族のために今度こそオイラだって戦うんだ。
We'll do this together.
だな。一人じゃねえからなんとかなる。オイラたちの旅そのものだぜ。
さあ、おのおの
Yeah, like our father's always been here throughout this entire journey
始めてくれ。
and our whole lives. Thanks, Dad. Perdita steps forward, raising her hand toward the shrine, calling out out to the sky god.
来ます。構えてください。呼びかけに応えてではなく、向こうから。
The sky splits apart, and a shimmering column of light descends from the heavens, touching down in the sacred forest. Stepping out from the light is a towering woman with red skin, blue hair, and the unmistakable features of a dragon.
15年ぶりだな、バハムートは。今の名前じゃないな。破壊と再生を司る創世の一翼。己が御子を器とした空の神の総体、ヴェルサシア・ジェネス。
Give me back my mother!
愚かだ。この配信は予期されていた。我が使徒、そして得意点よ。お前たちのこれまでの行いは空に利があればこそか。しかしこたびの真意は絶対だ。空の進化を阻む者を私は認めない。神のマニマに身を委ねよ。これより先は神の領域である。
認めらんねえのはこっちだって同じだぜ。オイラたち
You
は
tell
仲間
her,
を助ける
Vern.
んだ。空の破壊による再生なんてのも
Yeah,
絶対にさせね
Let's pick your shit, brother.
え。おふくろさん、お前の今の器だってここで返してもらうからな。
我が還元期。
Zuzia glances at Vern, her expression shifting slightly, and makes a proposition.
私はかつての私ではない。空は進化し続け、その蓄積は私に反映される。それゆえお前たちに勝機はない。
そんなのやってみなきゃだよ。
ただし一つだけ譲れるものもある。この器についてだ。お前たちが終末の時を血族で過ごしたいというのなら選択肢を与えよう。空は自由であり、その意志にこそ私は価値を見出す。
She's so nice. Fixing her unblinking, unearthly gaze on Vern, Zuzia continues.
我が使徒、そして得意点よ。
Yeah, Britsu.
よりしろとして還元期を差し出せ。しからばこの器を解放しよ
オイラを代わりに。
ダメだ B。 奴の話は聞く。これを言い出すことは分かっていた。だが B は B だって俺たちの家族だ。
We're not giving up, Vern.
う。では還元期はどうか。お前は進化し意志を持った。その選択を私は尊重しよう。私は空の世界を構築した後、様々な
I don't
形
think,
が
it
自ら
probably
の
isn't good to
力
give the
存在を
conduit.
分け The
god, probably.
中でも還元機は力こそ持たせなかったが、その価値は中枢に値する。選べ還元機を。己が存在か、この器の解放か。
おいらは新しい出会いもあるかもな。何が待ち受けてるかなんて行ってみないとわかんねえけどよ。だから行こうぜ。ここが空の彼方へ至る旅の始まりだ。そうだ、大丈夫。オイラはあいつの相棒なんだ。あいつもオイラを相棒だと思ってくれてる。足手まといなんて思っちゃいねえ。でもよ、だからこそだぜ。ここでオイラも踏ん張らねえと、あいつの相棒は務まらねえよな。相棒のオイラがあいつのためにしてやれることは。
Burn! As he slowly lifts his head, Vern sees the faces of his beloved family before him.
オイラはこいつの家族なんだ。家族を失えばこいつが悲しむ。だからオイラは自分自身も諦め。
では器は
おふくろさんのことも諦めねえ。大切なものは全部取り返すんだ。
Right, Vern.
お前たち
Go 1v1 it.
唯一の選択を
Let's go.
自ら放棄するというのか。
よく言った B。 それならもう覚悟はいいな。
任せとき。オイラの力でおふくろさんを解放するんだ。
本来は聖書獣から星の力を回収する目的のものだが、 B の能力の本質は存在から力を切り離すというところにある。この能力ならリーンを空の神から解き放てるかもしれない。
Standing as equals, rather than a protector, Galanth joins the captain to face Vazuzia.
やるぞ B が力を使えるように俺たちでベルサシアを抑え込む。
わずかな可能性にかけるか。その行い、いかに浅ましいものか、その身をもって思い知るがいい。
Sexy Vazuzia. Oh, look at that intro. How far they've come in 12 years. It's now the domain of the gods. Kneel and submit before the absolute will of the divine. I know, Boone. I know, mate. I don't just... Oh, wow. We've actually got Vern as a character. This is the first time ever, right? I think. Where's a family to reclaim your mother from the god of destruction? On full order, maybe.
そこだ。
振るうぞ。
As exceptional as you Skyfarers may be, the gap between mortals and gods is immeasurable. You're gonna regret looking down on us. Our dad looks kind of like a... kind of like a 1990s WWE wrestler. This is the time spent in vain. The outcome is already sealed. Yeah. Evil god talk. Work as a family. Yeah, I'll work as a family on full order, maybe. Naive singularities, true potential and risks are unknown. Uncertainties will be dealt with preemptively. Yeah, Galanthus like a train. Our first time that we see him, he comes in and just like one shots. What's she called? Rel. What are they called? Rel. Get ready for what? Get ready for 100% charge bar. Get ready for this. Man, this was substantially better than ours. I guess this is this and that really is that. Go on, Vern. Have it for breakfast, mate. Vern uses his power as a restoration vessel to dive into Vezuzia's core. We're going for the old get inside Majin Buu technique. It's an oldie but a goodie. Maybe we'll have a little 5-episode segue where we sort of navigate through its vital organs. You don't want to go in there, Bean. Using his power, Vern dives into the Sky God's core, zipping frantically through the void in search of Reen. Alas, Vern spots the dear, familiar figure he'd been searching for and reaches out with everything he has. There we go. Vern did something. Took us 185 chapters, but Vern finally fucking did something. Hats off to the kid. He did the thing. His gentle smile lingers for a moment before her form begins dissolving into mist. But even as her body fades, it's clear that Reen's spirit is finally free from the Sky God's hold. Thanks, Vern. You did great, little guy. Come on. Chin up.
空の神の力が消えていない。
言ったでしょう。神が消えることはなく、形を変えて偏在し続けると。そしてここは心象空間。魂が形を持つイスタルシアです。イスタルシアであれば、神々が形を持つために来るですよ。純粋な神聖。力の塊となった破壊と再生を司る神が。
It's coming. So that's what you took away from that. Those several sentences, Bean. These are the 2 words that you took away. As if waiting for those words, scattered particles begin to swirl together before exploding outward in a violent surge. Whoa, look at that tail. Now we're talking. Bahamut! Look at that chest. Whoa. When they opened their eyes again after the blast, the god itself had manifested in a form even more immense and powerful than before. Hello, last deed. How are you?
バハムート
Bahamuto. No, 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 Muto.
大丈夫かバハムートが権限した影響か
わかんねえ。体が熱いんだ。
Burns in heat over Bahamuto.
オイラの
Can't blame him.
何かが。
Oh god. No Vern. Alright, Vern. We all can't control ourselves sometimes. The next moment, Vern's entire body is engulfed in a dazzling light. And when all of them open their eyes again... Oh, dude!
これオイラどうしちまったんだ。
Somehow, I have never seen this artwork. I have managed to evade this. I had no idea that Vern actually had like a real dragonkin form. That's fucking sick. Maybe we'll get a playable Vern. And he'll look like this. Yeah, he actually looks pretty cool. Somehow I've managed to evade seeing this. Up until this point. Rumbling intensifies. Oh damn. Oh damn.
人の力がオイラの中に。
Severing with the host, a portion of my power must remain within the restoration vessel.
そうか。だからオイラにバハムートの力が。
Yeah, buddy! We're counting down. You rock. You rock, man.
そうか。オイラとしてはあまり変わらねえように思うけど。
Further evolution of the restoration vessel surpasses even my own expectations. Holds the potential to evolve beyond even creation itself. From this point on, you step into the realm of the divine. Now answer me. You prepared to take your place among the gods? Bear the weight of the world? Oh, oira! Oira! Great answer, Vern. The uncertainty in Vern's eyes slowly gives way to a fierce determination worthy of his dragon
オイ
form.
ラはまだ答えを持てねえ。でもオイラには一緒に寄り添ってくれる
Looks like he's wearing the captain as a
相
hat.
棒がいるんだ。
The Dancho hat.
一緒なら何だってできる。
Can never unsee
答
it.
えも見つけられるし、世界を背負うのだって怖くね
I will accept your resolve. And let us see if this evolution is truly worthy to bear the world. Face me! Prove your resolve with your power here and now. Okay. Okay. Face me! Oh, he's gonna 1v1 him. What the hell? Evolution of unforeseen. You have held a fraction of my power, proving your worthiness of the title of dragon and not lizard like you've been called for most of the game. However, should you wish to claim a seat beside the Sky God, let your will be made manifest. Prove yourself worthy to bear the fate of the Sky Realm. Go on then, Ben.
え。どうだ。
Couldn't care less about being a god. Just want to keep traveling with my friends with the Jujawurf. With the Jujawurf. Oira Oira. Divinity isn't about strength. A god takes responsibility for the world. Selfishness has no place in it. Actually seems like Bahamut is like trying to hand over power to Vern. Like the way that he's talking. I don't know whether this is just translation or whatever. Doesn't seem like he actually wants to fight him. That selfishness is what kept me going all the way to Lesser Lucia.
旅は終わらね
Do you believe this path toward evolution to be the journey? And what awaits you at this journey's end? What lies beyond evolution?
え。オイラはもう逃げね
Yeah, he has real animations and shit. I guess we'll probably get a Vern eventually. Anniversary Vern? anniversary. I think they've probably already made that joke in the game, haven't they? If not, then Side Games, you can purchase that from me. Let me know. I've got a business email. Wow, look at all these flashy rainbow elements. Causality, emotion, they all converge into the cycle of destruction and rebirth. The journey still holds meaning. Hundreds and thousands of years from now, is it really going to matter what our journey meant? So we're not worried about that. We keep pushing on for ourselves. What inspiration, runners. That was a Ouroboros animation. Bahamut's channeling Ouroboros. That's why he's so powerful. Do you prioritize your own circumstances over mankind's survival or the world's future? That why I'm going to come out on that why? You mean that's why, but that's why you're going to come out on top. See, he's so excited and so powerful he can't even say letters. That why I'm going to come out on top. Our journey ain't over yet. This looks like a heal. Fully restore the cast's HP. Don't mind if I do. The conduit has evolved greatly by residing in the skies among mankind. Yeah, it seems like Bahamut is like guiding him here. He's trying to empower Vern. Like both him and Australia. Australia. It both seems like they're trying to mentor like Vern and Lyria to take their place. Something. How ungodly these motivations are, but perhaps they may suit the sky's nature. That's my answer, not as some conduit. Divinity cannot be granted. However, you are worthy of power. Now then, you shall receive God's roar of destruction. Is he there? Dunno. That's what it seems like from the text. Like, translation is always weird though. But it feels that way from the text. That they're basically like testing their conduits. He just wants to be there for his bud. For his bud! After all, I've always been able to forge ahead only because my bud's been right by my side. Oira. Oh, dude. That's actually pretty cool. Nice job, Vern. After proving his resolve, Vern is acknowledged by Bahamut as worthy of godly power. You know what? Bahamut's not so bad. He gets a bad rap. I'll admit it. My restoration vessel has evolved. You now possess the power of a god. But never forget, as a god, you bear the weight of not just your own existence, but that of the entire world. See, this is like Daddy Bahamut. This is when he gives a shout of joy. Something takes him by surprise. Hi, Three Fuzz!
イスタルシアは心象空間も含め時を持たぬ場所。
It's always meant to be day here.
ここが夜になったと
The next threat is just on the horizon, Rel. That's what you're telling us.
大丈夫ですか？
なんだ？何が起きてるんだ？
As confusion brews among the group, the Sky God's voice grows tense. This is Demiurge's influence. The Astrals were the real evil all along, maybe, or something. Batista appears at Ray's neck. Ray's? Batista appears at Rel's neck and finds an unmistakable mark of power. Changes in Estelucia are a sign of the astral god's manifestation. More like trash straws. The Astrals are using the girl in blue as a host. The manifestation completes, she'll lose herself. Lyria! Lyria! Yeah, so Australia was like trying to gaslight Lyria. Like any like 55-year-old man who lives across from a school wanking into a sock, you know. She's been trying to get Lyria to let her inside her, it would seem. And so the captain and the others race across Estelucia, determined to stop the full manifestation of the astral god. The astral voyage. Hello, Raziel. How are you? Plenty of cats here. As Loki gently lays the unconscious Lyria down on the sand, her mind drifts into conversation with the astral god Australia.
それで僕たちができるのはあとは祈ることくらいなんだっけ。
結局のところこちらからは手出しができないからね。そういう星のもとに生まれたとはいえ私たちは
Yeah, Big Vern.
大変な役
I just saw Big Vern for the first time. I never knew that Vern actually had like a beast form, a beast mode. With a touch of regret and a hint of tenderness, Bellistea gazes at the sleeping Lyria's profile.
その兄さんに聞きたいことがあったんだ。本当に聞ける機会が来るとは思ってなかったんだけど。
Loki takes a moment to steady his breath before asking Bellistea a question he'd long given up on ever voicing.
兄さんはさ、
Yeah, United Fighters Guild War. Bellico.
空に帰化したの。その選択をしたとき、兄さんには何が見えていたのかな。
何も。ほら。
Damn.
は盲目って言うだろ。
So true, so true.
はあ。
てのはまあ理由の半分くらいだな。
How are you, sexy?
ビオラとの未来のために私は星という立場を捨てた。でもそれが全てじゃない。
It's
私は
bad.
旅に出たかったんだ。
This is bad. Why is it so bad? Is Demian involved?
旅に空の世界でどこか行きたい場所でも。
いや、そういう。
Don't worry about it, Bellico. Just do your
場所
best.
じゃなくて未来へ進みたかったんだ。
It's a really, really good event for rewards. So, yeah, like get your rewards.
未来に。
Recalling his cherished decision with a nostalgic warmth, Bellistea continues.
知れば知るほど
Yes, it did.
空の民というのは理解
We
不能だ。
last Guild War, we
でも
basically
ずっと
had
興味
what
が尽
like
きなかった。
Rezu, Confection. They were both like they were really powerful compared to anyone else, and we had Light and Fox, who were both pretty strong. And I think everyone else in the guild was just scrubbing it pretty much. It really was welfare war, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just focus on getting your stuff. It's an incredible event. It's got a load of new world quartz in, which is useful for evokers. I know you've just started Dakarum, and it's really hard to get new world quartz. and then the revenant weapons and celestial weapons are ultra good. You can get enough celestials. That's incredible. Like to make a celestial weapon.
なぜ理解できないのかを理解したとき、私は気づいたんだ。
And there'll be loads of rank points as well. So you'll probably level up to past 150 during the war. I wouldn't be surprised.
未来がない。
Killer should be like,
星の
yeah.
世界が滅びるとでも言うの
I
か。
think we should be fine.
どうかな。
I'm actually worried that we'll place too high
委ねられていない。
and we'll end up having to just play against like Japanese ultra sweat guilds.
星の民は想像の力によって
Nice, Shaman. Awesome, man.
老いることも成長することもない。
I almost dropped in on you guys last night, but I was very tired and I knew I would just stay up. I needed to go to bed. Saw you, Umikin and Fox hanging out.
産み落とされたその場にずっと立ち続けるということだ。
Depends who we play against, really, Brazil. Like we could win some days, but yeah, it completely depends on who we get paired against, really.
良くなることも悪くなる
So
こと
if
も
we
ない。
rank too high, then we may end up playing like
衰
ultra
えることも
sweats.
ない。それがなんだか虚しくなった。
Yippee
もっと
dippy
いろ
doo.
んな景色を見たくなったんだ。
つまりそれは成長して進化したかったということ。
First, I can't help but grin wryly at Loki's question, as it ties everything back to the nature of the
そ
sky.
んな大それたものじゃないさ。私はそれほど野心的ではないからね。未来が必ずしも今より良くなるとは限らない。
Even now, in death, Alistair gazes off into the distance, as if yearning to see places unknown.
旅に出る理由なんて、歩き出す理由なんて、人それぞれだ。でも、旅に出なきゃ、歩き出さなきゃ、どこにもたどり着くことはない。それだけは確かだ。
True. Yeah, we probably don't need to slam stuff. We can probably just farm meat.
いいね、それ。僕も兄さんみたいな旅人になれるかな。
お前は私にはなれないよ。でも、それでいいんだ。たどり着くことは重要じゃない。歩き出すことに意味がある。現状を変えようとするなら、今いる場所から一歩でも踏み出そうとしているなら。
Yeah, Boone. It's pretty much exactly like the boxing event. You have a thing that you need to do to farm meat.
それはきっと旅の始まりなんじゃないかな。
Pretty much, yeah, man. The first day, so tomorrow, there's no ranking. There is ranking, but there's no like direct conflict. It's just like basic ranking, and guilds generally don't try very hard during that. They usually just get a load of meat to play the United fight with. Be law accurate for the fight where I have 4 more days of heat wave 42 Celsius. What the fuck, Mizaka? I don't know, Jamman. I can't remember. Mizaka can probably tell you. You get celestial weapons from the meat farm dropped stages? Somewhere deep in his heart, he can sense the stirrings of a new wind. Only from nightmares. Thanks, Masako. So no. Yeah, nightmares level 90.
今度は少し長く意識を失っていたね。
はい。
Lyria unconsciously stares at her own palm.
青の石、その力が
Though unseen, a lingering trace of power remains in her hand.
ビューレイストさん。
ん？
私
It happens all too suddenly.
あれ、声が出ない。
ルリアちゃん、まさか。
Lyria opens and closes her mouth, but no sound comes out. Only air.
どうして一体何が。ご苦労様、アストロリアさん。ごめんなさいね。まだやることがいろい
I
ろと
can't
あ
do
るから。
200s, I quit. Why?
ここからはこの体
Probably don't even want to really be
私が
doing
使わせてもらうね
200s unless we're trying to, like, really
ルリア
rank
は
honor.
そんな
The lower ones are better. Anyway, for like farming weapons. Probably. I'm sure you'll be fine, Mizako. Lyria's voice cannot reach anywhere. The consciousness is pushed deep within as the astral god takes full control of her body.
どうも様子が変だね。どこか悪いところでも？
もう大丈夫。
If you can do 200 comfortably, then it's great, but
そうちょっと喉が
otherwise
痛
it's
くな
probably far from optimal.
ビューレイストさん。
I think it's the same skins as last time. Yeah, man. I believe.
そうか。こうもうまくいくとはね。
それはどういう。
Smiling gently, Ballista stands before Lyria and raises a hand toward her chest.
捕まえたよ。我が母なる神。
In the next instant, power flares from his hand and seeps into Lyria like smoke. The astral god Australia has been bound on the spot. Ballista restrains Australia, who had possessed Lyria, using all of his strength. Yeah, it really did seem like Australia was like gaslighting Lyria. Yeah, it's still the same skins,
何を。
as far as I know. Ballista feels his outstretched hand being repelled by an invisible force from Lyria's body, but he musters all his strength to hold it steady.
星の神アストロリア。あなたにはここで退場してもらう。
Ah, so Ballista really doesn't like Australia.
ルリアちゃんによく似た少女。
Upon receiving Ballista's warning of a second astral invasion, yeah, so this is when he was talking to Lilith, I think. Lyria had nervously explained about the strange things happening inside of her own
は
body.
い。彼女が私の中から
He mentioned
語り
it,
かけてきて。
like we saw a flashback earlier of him talking to Lilith and mentioning
名前はアストロリアって
the astral god had taken the
そう
form
名
of
乗ってい
Lyria.
ました。
まさかとは思うけど、ルリアのコピーが作られてたってことじゃないよね。
リリとならやりかねないが、事態はもっと単純だ。名前を変えることすらしないとはね。神なるおごりなのか、神だからこそ偽れないのか。
Ballista looks deep into Lyria's eyes, as if trying to see the presence lurking inside her.
またの名を星の神。創世神の片割れであり、破壊と対をなす創造を司る存在だ。
やっぱりあの人がじゃあ私の中に眠る力が願いを叶える鍵になるっていう。
さっき話したように、ルリアちゃんの中には確かにとんでもない力が眠ってる。だけど星の神がただの善意で君に接触してくるとは思えない。
星の世界はまた空の世界を侵略しようとしてるんですよね。それじゃあ力には触れないようにして。
Yeah, everything gets carried over between guild wars apart from honor, right? You keep all your unspent tokens as well. whatever they're called. However, that would mean giving up what little hope there is left. Lyra hesitates, trying to settle on an answer, when Ballista cuts her off.
いや、利用させてもらおう。星の神を止めるチャンスかもしれない。君たちも知ってるだろ？神は死なない。非常に厄介な存在だ。それに星は空を決して諦めない。この衝動は星の神自身にすら制御できないものらしいからね。だったらルリアちゃんの体にお前を封印させてもらう。この瞬間が必要だったんだ。権限するためお前の全てがルリアちゃんに宿るこの時が。
Ballista, sweat beading on his brow as he struggles to hold back the divine power, watches as the girl lowers her brows in sadness.
母なる神である私を。
星の民としてあなたの子として生まれたことには感謝している。だがもう私は子供じゃない。命という旅を通し唯一無二の相手を見つけて、そして私も親になった。この子のためなら自らの命など惜しくないと思うようになった。
His eyes show no sign of a starborn being, only the stealing resolve of a father.
私はもう母の寵愛など欲しくはない。妻とこの笑顔、それだけが望みだ。ヴィオラは私と共に生を終えた。だがオルキスはまだ生きている。あの青い青い空の下で理不尽で過酷な運命に翻弄され、長い時を犠牲にしながらも必死に前を向いて生きている。そんなあの子の生きる世界を、空の世界を害そうとするならば、母だろうが神だろうが容赦はしない。
The girl casts her gaze downward, but releases a soft sigh. When she suddenly looks up, an apparent smile adorns her face.
もういらない。あなたはいらない子だわ。
She's mean.
決別ですね。これでようやく。
She's a mean god. Before Ballista can turn around, a sharp pain rips through his side.
嘆かわしい、実に嘆かわしい。
He's such a creeper.
空の塵や悪多にたぶらかされ、母の寵愛を裏切るとは、選ばれし民であるという。
The ability for anyone to sneak up on anyone in this game, or anything to sneak up on anything in this game, is incredible. Hey Marshmallow! The incredibly evil looking and sounding guy turned out to be evil, yeah. The surprise of absolutely nobody. The fellow Astral emerges from behind Ballista. His left hand plunged deep into Ballista's abdomen.
ありがとう、デミウルゴス。あなたはいい子ね。
You get some SSR pulls from the rewards. Maybe. You get a lot of rewards. You get all sorts of shit from honor. Like as you push your honor upwards. Ultimately you get like New World Quartz. You get Eternity Sand. You get loads of crystals. You get all sorts of crazy shit. Like it's very, very worth like pushing your honor up to like, what is it, 2 bill? If you can. The rewards are extremely good from the track.
母なる神の子であれば当然のこと。
Cut reward, it amounts to around 57 pulls. Wow, that's actually an insane amount from one event. Actually, an absolutely insane amount. Loki rushes to Ballister's side to lend a shoulder. Leaning on his brother, Ballister manages to stay standing on his own 2 feet. Well, he stuck his hand through your abdomen.
なんという衰え来光の名で呼ばれたあなたが
ここはイスタルシアだ。
イスタルシア。
レールの許可がなければ心象空間は移動できないはず。それに研究所の一研究員だったお前に。
What's that noise?
この身の無能は誰よりこの身の無能は誰より私が存じておりますとも。
I'm just trying to find a list. Badger War? No. Honor Collection. Sure, it must be on the wiki somewhere, the list of honor awards, but I can't seem to find it immediately. Brazil, everyone always says you should get Sunstone. I think it's just because they're so difficult to source, like they have no real alternative source. I'm not sure about the origin stuff, it's still not something that I haven't looked into, but I've always been told Sunstone is it. Sunstone is the one. The disgust is plain on the faces of Ballister and the others, yet Demiurge seems almost proud, as if basking in praise. Origin stuff only comes from Guild War 2, I see. What's the material called? Heaven Sphere. Is that it? Heaven Sphere. Heaven Wake Sphere. Ah, and you need these to uncap origin classes to 4-star, I see. Heaven Wake Sphere. Yeah, I guess you can only get it from there. Looks like it. Heaven Wank Sphere. I don't think that is what it's called.
応じた獣を作り出してみせましょう。
くっそ。すまない。ロキ。
Yeah, I mean, there's no other choice. If you want it, that's like you say. That's the only place you're going to be able to get it from. And it doesn't seem like it's something that they give away through anything else other than Dread Barrage. And Dread Barrage, from what I can tell, hasn't run since last year, right? I don't know if it's a discontinued event at this point. I have no idea. Maybe it only runs once a year or something. Well, Loki frantically tries to revive Bellastir. Demiurge bows respectfully to the Mother God. Oh, we had Dread Barrage in February. Okay, it must have just been just before I started playing. My bad. When I looked, the last one that I saw was October last year, I think. But I must have missed it. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the initiate step, I think it is now. We need to we need to element change a class weapon. Rank row 4 class weapon. Which I don't really want to do because I haven't done Home Sweet Moon yet. That's what we're working on next. Suddenly the girl's face twists in pain. When she looks up, the stars have vanished from her eyes. You say just Home Sweet Moon, but there are like six side stories that come before it. But there's no rush. There's no rush, really. It's just another Ultima weapon that's locked behind that, and then the Evoker, neither of which I really need right now. The dummy on the... It's Extreme Lignoid, I believe. Yeah, I've got it up here. On trial battles. Yeah, Extreme Lignoid plus. Contrary to his words, however, Demiurge shows no signs of composure and instead begins gathering his power. Extreme Lignoid plus. While healing his brother, Loki stands to face Demiurge. Even as he shields Lyria behind him, there's no mistaking which of the two astrals is stronger. In the Vantagranda Skydom, Lycia and Monica subdue rampaging primal beasts. I actually kind of forgot. Super weird having the XP and RP buffs getting during the event? No, not at all. You absolutely should. Well, you don't necessarily need XP. It depends what you're doing, really. But RP and item drop rate, you definitely want on 100%. You'll get a shitload of RP from the event. And item drop rate, there is almost no better place to have it on. Like this and Arcarum are the places for item drop rate. You get a lot of rank from this event. You're just spamming stuff. Get a lot of everything from this event. This event is great. Ah, you need extended mastery points from MC. I see. Yeah, you can run the XP. Around the time that signs of the astral threat began to appear in Estalucia, I'm at a point where, like, I don't really ever have to worry about thingies anymore. The stones. I have like 25k journey drops. So I'd probably just keep them on for the whole thing. The 4th Fleet of the crew of Enforcers 2 is investigating the matter on its end. They fended off the primals with minimal damage. Monika's expression remains tense. That campaign exclusive quest works out well for journey drops. Hey, no luck! How are you, sir? Hey, no luck. How's your guild? How's your guild reacting? Are you still in with that guild? How does your guild react to the whole like no raid mob thing? While the two are deep in thought, a fellow enforcer brings an elderly islander over to them. Not good, yeah, I bet. So basically, the raiding player base of the beta were acting like big fucking babies, and like even though it's a closed beta, they were making it very, very super serious, like raid competition, and they weren't actually really testing things. They weren't letting people try out things, and they were all like hotly contesting all the shit. And the Monsters and Memories devs turned around and were like, yeah, we kind of expected people to be mature and make a raid rotation for this stuff, not be camping at the spawns for 8 hours before their spawn window even starts. So we're just gonna disable all the raid mobs. Yeah, absolutely no maturity. Yeah, exactly, not like. Yeah, in the fucking closed beta, like, come on, like there's no point in even doing it. The whole point is for everyone to test everything, and instead they were just putting a load of strain on the GMs in the closed beta to come and watch them contest the spawns. Absolutely insane. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Apparently people got pissed off, and like I have to take my hat off the Monsters and Memories devs in this one, because they were like absolutely, they took no shit over it at all. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna turn it off. And when people were criticizing them over it, they were just like, you're gonna be okay, like, it's a beta, it's a closed beta, it doesn't matter, you're gonna be okay. And if you're not okay, then that's fine too. And you know, if this is the final straw for you and you want to quit, and you never want to touch the game again, then fair enough, that's fine. They really didn't take any shit with it. I was worried that they were gonna like pander to those people. They weren't at all. And ever since, they've just been releasing videos and things talking about how their emphasis is not on that, and how they want to push the community of the game, and all of the other stuff. They don't want to put anything in the game that is like overly divisive like that, and they are perhaps even considering like raid bosses in general because of that, which is kind of crazy. I'm sorry if it affects you that much, not like, but it sounded like you were kind of already done with the raiding from having to put up with that shit before. Yeah, pretty much devs are just like, fuck you guys if you can't play nice. It was a real insight into what like the actual gameplay would be like. And I think this is one of the instances where the devs really wanted to think better of the community than it actually is, like the high-end raid community. I remember the high-end raid community very, very well. I knew it would be exactly like this. But I can understand that they were really hoping, because they have some really, really good interactions on their Discord and everything. And so I think they just had a disproportionate representation. Take every inch you'll give them. Yep, indeed. Indeed. So I'm glad that they didn't. They literally just took away their toys. They were like, right, if you can't handle this responsibly, you're not having it at all. Went to the raid the other day, final raid, stayed 7 hours and then lost. Yeah, sounds great. I love that they were still doing that as well. Like, that's so fucking dumb, man. They still did that. Even though the devs were like, yeah, like, we don't want to support this behavior. They still went and did that. The very last spawn. That's absolutely insane. Just as they are looking for the village's living encyclopedia for clues about the rampages, something completely unexpected occurs. Absolutely insane. I've seen it before. I lived it. The only reason why that didn't happen very often on the server that I played on is because it was PvP. So you just killed the other guild, or we just killed the other guild because we were the best guild on the server and we had all the gear in the game. But I did play a bit on blue servers as well. That's what we used to call PvE servers because everyone's name is blue. And it was worse. Like, honestly, that's probably the one place where I preferred PvP servers to blue servers. Like, because you actually, when you contest a mob, you actually fucking contest a mob on PvP servers. Like, that's probably the best part about PvP servers. And the only good part of PvP servers. And it's only good because it's preferable to that. How sweaty were the tactics to camp a spawn in PvP server? They weren't like, they were less, honestly. Again, like, it's kind of weird, Boone. It's the one example of PvP servers actually being probably less sweaty than blue servers, because like on blue servers you couldn't fight each other. So you had no choice to do what Luck is talking about right now, the first to engage kind of strategies, or like, I think back in EQ it was, if I remember correctly, it was DPS race. So you were just trying to do as much damage to the target as you could. You did get guilds like contesting, and everyone would be waiting there. Generally, spawn windows of a mob could, if it was like a 7-day spawn time, you could have I think it was even up to, on a lot of mobs it was up to plus and minus 16 hours on the mob spawn time. So when you were dealing with very, very hotly contested mobs, usually the most current thing to have come out with the best gear on it, it wouldn't be uncommon to have guilds camp out in front of there for like over a day, like waiting for a mob to spawn. And you would have entire guild forces just waiting around their spawn, waiting to try to deal as much damage to it as possible. Yeah, so that was much sweatier, in fact, than on PvP servers, where there was a lot of urgency to what you were doing, and you had to be paying attention the whole time, because like guilds could like teleport in and rush into the zone, and you'd have to be constantly checking like a who list and that kind of thing to see who's in the zone. People are scouting, like trying to catch scouts and that kind of thing. And because of that, you didn't get quite the same culture. Instead, you had a very different type of toxic culture. You know, like you would have guilds come in and just absolutely ram raid you, especially as a smaller guild. It was rough. it was very rough, because if a guild wanted your spawn, they would fucking come in and take it. If you were, you know, spent ages preparing for a raid, like, people would come in and take it. You had to very much pay your dues on those type of servers as well. If you were respectful and well-natured towards the top guilds, then generally they would give you a bit of grace and you would be able to do your thing. But if they didn't like you, or like they didn't like a certain person or something like that, that could be very, very, very bad for you, and they would go out of their way to probably disrupt your raid. Yeah, not really ideal, but certainly in terms of that specific situation, the whole like spawn timer thing, first to engage thing, that resolved itself in a very different way on PvP servers. Much more entertaining way. You would also get people engaging on people once they've already engaged on the boss, which was absolutely legal to do as well. So you would get these, like, if you were the first guild to engage your boss, then you had to deal with the idea that maybe halfway through you would have another guild like coming down on you, like while you were still having to fight off the boss and deal with all their ads and whatnot. Yeah, there was a lot of bullying. It's just not. It's not the best part of EverQuest. It's just not the best part of EverQuest. And I think, thankfully, it seems that the devs have really realised that with Monster Memories. If they didn't before, and it sounds like they already had a lot of internal talks about it before, but they certainly do now. They know for sure that, like, if they put that kind of content out, which they probably will in some shape or form, it needs to be policed in a certain way, and it needs to be monitored. And it might need a slightly different design to the one that they're used to. I don't know. I'm sure they'll work it out. GMs don't like us. Yeah, they won't. They probably don't like any of the guilds. Not like. And this is so this is one of the things that was heavily rumored. We obviously don't have any confirmation on this, but back when Nick Hotz was still involved in the project, like directly involved in the project, there was a lot of talk of Nick Hotz playing favorites and that kind of thing, and they have worked very hard to eradicate that. I'm pretty sure at this point the GMs hate all of those guilds. All of the people who are doing that shit, they just hate them, because it's just every second of GM time that the guilds take from, that those big guilds take from them, stops them like looking at things and monitoring things and potentially like having fun and making the experience better for the average player. So yeah, of course they fucking hate them. All they wanted was for all the staff seemed to want was for the guilds to set up a raid rotation and be mature and let people do their thing, and they couldn't do that. Which is fucking pathetic, to be honest, on a closed beta. Degenerates. Suddenly, both the Elder and the Enforcer begin to writhe in pain. As everyone watches in confusion, their bodies slowly transform into particles of light. It's just so unnecessary, man. It's so unnecessary. But there's literally nothing to gain from it, other than some kind of weird sense of dominance. It's absolutely pathetic. It's a fucking closed beta. It's for testing, to help them be able to release a game which people can play for fun. Like, if you're gonna try hard like that, which is absolutely fine, I've been there, but like, do it when you're keeping your character. Like, all of these characters are getting wiped. Everything you do is getting wiped. It's just so fucking pathetic. Did the raid boss always drop loot, or was there a daily lockout? Yeah, the raid boss always drops loot. There's no like lockouts in Monster Memories. The two become lumps of pure light, losing their shapes before transforming into glowing rings, large enough for someone to walk through. And sure enough, 2 shadowy figures step through the rings of light into the sky realm.
全く境界迷路ダルマなどと面倒なものを作りよって。
But like again, keep in mind that this is on a closed beta server that is getting wiped before release.
しかし、この方法なら一石二鳥です。さすがは我らの母なる神だ。
なんだ、お前たちは一体何をさ。
ん？空の民か。邪魔だな。殺しておくか。
待ちなさい。むやみに数を減らしてはならないと、そういう話だったでしょう。
Wouldn't they want players to take the beta seriously to find all the issues they can? Yes. They want the players to take the beta testing seriously. You missed the key word there. The beta testing. So like they want people to test it. And thus they want lots of players to test the content, not the same guilds over and over and over and over. They also don't want strain on the GMs. This is not an apt test for a regular server of Monsters and Memories either, because like even if you're going to use the argument, the devil's advocate argument of like, isn't this an indicator of general gameplay? It's not, because they have all of the most try-hard players in the entire game that will probably ever play the game, because they're the people who have been fiending the closed beta non-stop since it's been out, right? All gathered in one place on one server. This is not even a realistic representation of what raiding is going to look like. It's just all of the fucking biggest poop sockers in the entire world all gathered together, the biggest fucking no-life degenerates, all put together in one place, in one pressure cooker. So no, it's not even close to what it should be like. It's absolutely pathetic behavior. They're literally making the game worse for everyone else because they're taking up time that doesn't need to be given. And they're stopping people from testing the content. What a waste of everyone's fucking time. The strangers show no concern for the enforcers whatsoever. Their indifference isn't friendly, but neither is there any sense of malice or hostility. How about you test this? Their gazes are as cold and uncaring as someone glancing at a roadside pebble. Licia draws his sword and approaches. Indeed, and you can't even be like, oh, you know, it's just a bunch of kids being kids, because most of those people are probably my age or older. They should know better. They really should know better. There is absolutely no excuse for them. Exactly, Bean. Exactly. Like, these are probably people with families who, like, they should be doing something better with their time than trying to get some feeling of dominance, some feeling of power in a fucking a game that is emulating a 25-year-old game. Like, if you still want to play this game and you want to have the nostalgia for it, fucking knock yourself out. But that is not the aspect to do it with, and the devs have made that very clear by disabling it. Yeah, it's not 11 out of 10 times. There are people like Monsters and Memories has attracted a lot of RuneScape players, particularly. RuneScape players actually seem to really like the Monsters and Memories formula, because it's similar but different. So it's like a very new experience for them, but still with a lot of the same kind of concepts of RuneScape. And a lot of people who played RuneScape even originally, even had that nostalgia for RuneScape, they probably still missed the EverQuest era, because it was like the era before, right? 2 eras before. The intruder's simple motion of brushing something away generates a shockwave, easily knocking Lucia off balance.
大丈夫か？
はいなんとか。
名乗らんとわからんのか。下等な空の民はこれだから困る。
相変わらず器が小さいですね。啓蒙する者、征服者の余裕というものがない。
Each theatrically folding their arms, they introduce themselves with an exaggerated flair. Who doesn't introduce themselves with an exaggerated flair in this game? That's literally the only way to introduce yourself.
星の民だと？
先の出来事についても答えを求めている様子でした。
Really now?
しかし、あれはあなたたちが悪いのですよ。教会メイドダルマを作り、星の世界から空の世界へと来られないようにしたでしょう。
Seeing that stuff happen as well, that really reminded me like just how bad that is, that behavior is, and it only encourages me more to stay the fuck away from any of the actual top guilds on the server. Like, I don't want to be part of that rat race. That's not, I don't know. Those people are not fun.
なので、境外因子を持つあなたたち空の民を扉として使わせていただくことにしました。
Those aren't the kind of people who are going to be having fun grouping. Those aren't the kind of people who are going to be have fun like exploring things. Those are the people who are going to be looking to min-max every step of the way, like optimal everything, zero fun. Zero like community.
空の民には境外因子を通し力を引き出す者がいるようですが、それとは逆の構図ですね。
Everyone is required to post their Guild War grids in Discord for evaluation. Are they?
星の世界から
It's news to me.
イスタルシアにいらっしゃる母なる星の神を通し、イスタルシアを経由することで扉に変えた空の民から空の世界へと降り立つ
Bye, Bean.
という形です。
Thanks, mate.
扉に変えた？じゃあ
Hello, Xeon. How are you?
残念ながら使い切りになってしまいましたね。境外因子が薄いものほど扉には変えやすいのですが、耐久性には問題があります。
星の民といったな。ここ最近の聖少獣の暴走もお前たちの仕業なのか？
境外因子を通した移動の実験のためだ。遠隔で力のみを送り聖少獣に干渉したのだ。
だから扉となる空の民がいる集落の近くでのみ暴走が発生していた。
そうだ。良い推理だが、お前たちはもう何も考えなくていい。
I played EverQuest in lots of different ways, and the least satisfying of those ways was playing as like in a top guild. The most fun I ever had in EverQuest was playing in small guilds. And it's because like when you get something with a small guild, it feels so satisfying, and when you get something with like a super big guild who has a chokehold and everything, it feels nothing. Yeah, you have no feeling whatsoever. Like, it doesn't matter that you beat the boss, obviously you're going to beat the boss. It doesn't matter that you get the item, obviously you're going to get the item. It just takes away a lot of the fun of the game, a lot of the satisfaction of the game.
先の敗北で我々は理解した。無知猛昧なる空のためにもはや教育を施そうとは思わん。空の民は皆星が空に来るための扉となって死ね。
It's an interesting proposition. Nameless Astral. Faced with their plain hostility, Monica and Licia ready their weapons for battle.
ご心配なく。
Exactly, not like exactly. You go in with a billion people because there's no group limit in that game, right? You go in with a billion people. You're 100% gonna kill the mob. And there's no anything for it. There's no excitement. There's no anything. Yeah. sad. And even when I was raid leading that stuff, I still just felt like a cog, you know? You don't feel like you're an actual important part of what's going on, because even if I wasn't there raid leading it, the raid probably would have just made it there off sheer numbers and power of people involved. So like and then when you're not like a crucial part of the role, you're literally just someone who's standing there waiting for X to spawn, and then you kill it, and then you do or don't get loot, and then you leave. That's it. There's no like roar of excitement and people getting like super pumped for getting a kill that you've never been able to do before or anything like that. I don't know. There's no like community outside of it. Everyone just does their own thing. It's just a bunch of lone wolves kind of forced together to raid, kind of like, I mean, it's just WoW culture, really. Get that in any game. Despite their words, the Astrals too are gathering their strength in preparation for battle.
この作戦はあなたたち空の民が皆自害しては成り立ちません。全軍を送り込む準備が整うまで自ら命を絶つことがないよう。
The sudden declaration of the sky's end feels most extortionate. Those without power have no choice but to obey. We were actually talking about this yesterday. That's the way of the Granblue world. And so, faced with these fabled invaders, the Sky Dwellers draw their swords, fighting simply to survive. They're a bunch of nameless Astrals. Lisa and Monica will be fine. Exactly, B. A long load. The chock-a-block with cutscenes. I would like Lux to do whatever he finds fun in Monsters and Memories. If that involves coming and playing with us, then that's fine. If that involves going and playing with some big guild and doing like big raids and getting all the best gear in the game, then that's fine too. I totally understand. Fun to do that stuff. It's just a different kind of fun. Orbs of light float around Demiurge, and with a flick of his staff, energy beams slice through the air. Each beam in a barrage is powerful enough to pierce a mortal body with ease. Thing is, I'd like to raid, but I want to raid on like our own terms. I was really thinking about this because originally I was just gonna join like a raiding guild and try to get everyone into the same raiding guild and whatnot. But like, I don't think raids are fun unless you actually like work for them. Aw, thanks, Luck. It would be really sad playing without you, but I don't want to put pressure on you to come and play with us because I want you to have fun. And like sometimes like especially when you haven't done it before in MMOs, like it can be really fun just going and being the best and doing the big stuff. But maybe you got your fill of that on the beta. It sounds like your experience on the beta has been interesting. Like, the kind of raids that I would like to do are raiding things where, like, the big guild, whatever the big guild on the server is, because there'll probably just be one, maybe two, but probably just one, has already moved on to the next tier of things, like the new set of content. And they generally, when that happens, they start leaving alone the old stuff, because it's not worth it for them to clear anymore, or people are bored of it and don't want to do it anymore. So it gives more room for other people to kind of step in and do community raids and that kind of thing.
高みから俯瞰していたのではない。地に足をつけず、どの立場にも立たず、相対すべきものから逃げ続けていたに過ぎない。私は己の無能。
They completely stripped out the server poll again. So I guess they're going back to the drawing board on what they want their server like makeup to look like. I'm still not really sure where we're gonna play or what we're gonna play with. Hey, I see you. What are you doing skulking down there?
そんなの知ってるよ、僕だって。
Yeah, she's getting petted, don't worry. When I'm zoomed out like this, you can actually see me petting her sometimes. Big advantage of being zoomed out. As Loki faces off against Demiurge, behind him are two silent figures. One is Loki's grievously wounded... Can't speak. One is Loki's grievously wounded brother, Balestier. The other, Lyria, who has finally lost consciousness herself while keeping Australia contained within her. Demiurge's assault grows fiercer by the second. Each stray beam chips away at Loki's power and spirit. Surely Fenrir is going to come and save him. Surely Fenrir is going to come and help. Drenched in sweat and forced into the defensive with no chance of winning, Loki flashes a cynical smile.
すごいな。僕なんかより僕のことをよくわかってる。ずっとどうでもいいことばっかりだった。何もかもくだらなくて。じゃあどうして僕は必死になって二人を守ってるんだ？僕がイスタルシアに来た理由。 僕をここまで導いてくれたのは
Lost in a downward spiral, Loki nearly collapses to his knees when suddenly... Lyria! Oh, we're gonna come and save him. We're the worst. Battlevern is here though. The God of Destruction tears through space without effort, the boy on his back, guided by the lifelink that connects him to the girl he cherishes, races to her side. Remaining wary of Demiurge, the captain and the others descend into the Mindscape's vision of Nepharash. Loki quickly brings them up to speed, explaining what's happened so far in the current situation.
君こそ随分な変わりようだけどね。
Thank you.
礼を言われること
I
じゃな
didn't
い。
always believe in him.
どうして守っていたのか僕にもよくわからないんだから。
怪我人は任せてください。多少は心得があります。
And Partita begins tending to Balestier's wounds. Loki lets out a sigh of relief. But even in that calm, Demiurge's gaze is fixed on just one man.
ガラムと
久しぶりだな、デミウルゴス。まずは礼を言わせてくれ。お前、ちゃんとザンクティンゼレまで手紙を届けてくれたんだな。
He's such a creeper.
見た目こそ15年前
His voice actually just moans into the microphone. He's like,
イスタルシアに戻ったのも全ては星の神のためなんだ。
photoshopped himself into working out twice, yeah. He's got that been to the gym, solid workout kind of feel to him. Feeling good, ladies.
とにかくお前たちに空の世界は渡さない。ここからは俺が相手になるぜ。
Glanth moves to shield the others, then calls out over his shoulder to the
お前
captain.
と B はルリアちゃんに声をかけ続けろ。まだ希望はあるはずだ。
The captain nods, takes Lyria's hand, and proceeds to call her name again and again. Lyria!
目覚ませよ。星の神なんかに負けんじゃねえ。
Lyria's body carries cold. Voices manage to elicit a faint response from her. Get power friendship. From a blurry, unfocused vision, Lyria can see the captain and the others. A light, bell-like murmuring echoes in her ears.
見えるルリア。あそこに誰が倒れているのか。レル・イスタルシア。イスタルシアの管理人であり、写しみの創世神がいない以上、あの子こそが
She's gonna use her friends against her.
番人とも言える。摂理の弱っているでしょう。後でデミウルゴスにお礼を言わなくっちゃね。でもその前に始末しちゃいましょう。そんな、どうしてそんなことを。どうして仲間を生き返らせたいんでしょ。すでに教会は弱まってる。あの子を殺せば
What a
イス
snake.
タルシアの摂理は崩壊するわ。
Never liked Australia.
優しい子を泣かせる摂理はなくなって、みんなで空の世界に帰れる。めでたしめでたしね。そんなこといいえ、あなたにしかできないの。レルは立場上その性質は神に近い。偏在する神と同じようにそう簡単には消滅しないけれど、青の意志なら
I'm pretty sure destroying the like monitor over life and death is probably not a
神
great
々より
idea.
も大きな運命を味方につけたのなら、
I feel like that has
不
ramifications.
滅を滅ぼすことだってできる。青の意志を扱えるのはあなたという器だけ。
Lyria's thoughts grow hazy and sink ever deeper, numbed by the astral god's
ケンリ
whisper.
ストさんには言えなかったけど、私が青の意志に触れたのはアストロリアさんを誘い出すためだけじゃない。アストロリアさんの言う通りにすれば、新しい力を手に入れさえすれば、 もしかしたらなんとかなるんじゃないかって。空は綺麗な青に戻ってまたみんなで旅を続けられるんじゃないかって、そんな期待が捨てきれなくて。
Lyria's voice actress always sounds so sad when she's like crying for Lyria.
青の意志で干渉するには因子を持つものじゃない。
Always gets me. Yeah, it's battle mode Lyria time. We need her albacore form.
私じゃないよ、ルリア。あなたなんだ。あなたが摂理を壊し、私が
No. Lyria turns away from everything and slowly gathers power in her hands.
手を伸ばしてすぐに終わらせて帰りましょう。
隔離を倒したらまた一緒に冒険するんだし。
That should be enough to put you right off, Lyria. But like, no, I can't. I can't.
まあここは見せ場を譲るとでも思っといてくれや。
また一緒に旅を続けるために今は少しだけ別々の場所で頑張ることにしましょう。
No, like Australia wants her to get her friends back. Wants her to kill Rel to get her friends back. Like she's trying to persuade her to, right? She's trying to persuade her to do it.
大丈夫だルリア。
But Eo's already dead.
一人じゃないんだ。
We already won. Eo's already gone. Just before she can take the blue wheel into her hand, Lyria abruptly clasps her hands to her chest. I don't think that's possible, Boone. I don't think you can do that.
ルリア。
There's always a way. I don't think Australia can do that, though.
何かを犠牲にして前に進むのはもう嫌なんです。私たちは手に入れるために前に進むんです。失うためなんかじゃない。
The Astrals are actually wank, yeah. Fuck 'em.
みんなが守った世界もみんなのことも私は全部。
Let's go, Lyria. They temporarily stunned by Lyria's determination. Australia soon flashes a smile again.
これだけ弱っていればレルが邪魔をすることもないでしょうし、終わりにしましょうか。バイバイルリア。
Lyria? The moment the captain grips her hand tightly, hoping for a response.
急に夜になった。これも心象空間とやらの特徴なのかな。
そうじゃねえ。イスタルシアが夜になるってことは。
Remaining time has fluctuated. Everything must be in place now. Well, that makes a lot of sense, Bahamut. Thank you. In the next instant, a blinding, violent light bursts forth from Lyria, as if a newborn star is birthing itself. You think this is bad, Glad?
歓喜の時来たれり。この時を心得よりお待ちしておりました。
Nah, that's plenty good, Boone.
これなるは想像を司る創世の一翼。
Right, let's beat her up. EO becoming my main in Relink. I don't think there's much chance of that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Vayne. Finally manifested, the astral god Australia smiles at the sky god Bahamut.
久しぶりね、バハムート。
Like, somehow, like, in all of this, Bahamut is the good guy. The not quite mortal girl glows like a star in the night sky as she smiles at the god of destruction.
再会を喜ぶような間柄じゃないけど、懐かしい顔が見られて嬉しいわ。
I harbor no such sentiment. Regardless, this encounter is an opportunity. Now that both wings of creation are together, all that remains is to see which of us devours the other. Since the time of our split, the sky has evolved through destruction and rebirth, but the stars hold dominion only over creation. A god who knows nothing of evolution cannot win. The result is already clear.
確かにあなたの言う通り、私の力はあなたには及ばない。でもいいの？そんなことをしてしまって。
Don't wait. Wait.
そうだぜ。ルリアは
Yeah, we kind of need
ルリアはどうなった
kind
んだ
of
よ。
need Big L back.
その星の神の体はルリアのものなんじゃねえのか。
The conduit was destined to perish from the start. To compare the conduit's fate to that of the sky's future is utter irreverence.
そんな。
Bahamut's actually a pretty chill guy. Who would have known? This ends now. Tremble before my roar. As Bahamut draws the searing fire and radiance of his wrath, the captain instinctively moves to shield the astral god. However,
ありがとう。でもその必要はないわ。だってバハムートはもう何もできないもの。
oh, performance anxiety. Happens to the best of us, mate. As if to affirm those words, the sky god suddenly ceases all movement. Bahamut's body begins to break down, dissolving from the extremities into pure light. What did you do?
ルリアの中の聖小獣バハムートを通して青の意志に触れてもらったわ。
From the primal beast Bahamut inside Lyria, and let you come into contact with the blue
その
will.
影響であなたはどこまでも進化する。
I'm not sure of the
より
logistical
高次と至った
the logistics on that one.
こう崩壊させ、世界や運命に溶けていくの。まるで青の意志みたいに。
The acceleration into excessive evolution, driven by the blue will, pushes Bahamut beyond even the omnipotent. But that evolution means losing all shape, form, and sense of self, turning into a vague and undefined existence. The sky god Bahamut is now dispersing into the world through the very act that defines him. A restoration vessel, who have already joined the ranks of gods. That is why I will entrust everything to you before I am completely gone. Be the sky's faithful guardian of evolution, youngest dragon of destruction. See? He was mentoring him the whole time.
嘘だろ。バハムートがこんなにあっさり。って今度はオイラも。
Nah, you're good. You're good, brother.
みたいだね。
You're good.
バハムートに連なる存在を次
Because
々と。
we're gonna power friendship you. You're gonna be alright.
くそー、これどうやったら止められんだ。方法なんてないよ。青の意志の導きは
Yes, it
誰
can.
にも止められない。
We're
そもそも
friends.
これは攻撃ですらない。ただ世界の流れがそうなったというだけのこと。
Yeah, no, I get that, Mazako. I just... it's just very, like, made up.
形を持たない運命そのものを相手取ることは
It was a bit of an ass pull. Australia stops mid-sentence, suddenly pressing her hands to her chest in pain. Lyria fighting her. Yeah! Atta girl!
私の中の聖少獣バハムートを通して空の神や B さんに干渉してるのなら私が聖少獣を従える力を失えばあなたとの命のリンクが切れれば待てよそんなことしたら私の命のすべて受け取ってくれますか
We can't do that, Lyria! Using the last of her strength, Lyria gives the captain one final, radiant smile.
私のすべてをあなたに渡して命のリンクを断ち切ります。それで B さんへの影響は収まってアストロリアさんとも全力で戦えるはずです。
No.
でもきっともうこうするしかないんです。
We're sticking to our guns, Lyria. Power of friendship.
それにアストロリアさんが青の意志を使えるようになったのは私が偽物と分かっていても希望にすがろうとしてしまったからだからここでさよならです。
No. Her voice is strong and unwavering, veiling the delicate sorrow that lingers beneath.
ありがとう。大好きな私の大切な人。
Lyria! Captain breaks into a run. In a breathless plea against fate's tide, the captain reaches out toward one most dear. The moment the captain touches her, a miracle occurs. A miracle that guides the captain straight to Lyria's location. Power of friendship. Never doubt the power of friendship. Inside the astral god, Lyria faces countless primal beasts alone. Her voice makes me cry so much. Her voice actress is really good. Even though the situation is ridiculous, her voice, just hearing her in distress makes me cry. I hope it. It's some kind of primitive response to protect a child who's suffering. It's fucked up. Yep, I do. I genuinely do. Inside Australia, Lyria fights all alone against a seemingly endless horde of primal beasts. The primals under the astral god's control attack relentlessly, intent on erasing every trace of her being. Probably. The only thing I can do with my power is now to defend myself. Go on, Lyria. Go on the offensive. You don't want to be Alice. Blast her cock off, Lyria. However, cracks soon spread across the barrier covering her. It's clear that she's at her limit. One of the primal beasts puts everything it has into a single strike that shatters Lyria's barrier. No longer shielded by a barrier, Lyria is about to surrender herself to the fangs of an attacking primal when... You okay? You good? Rushing in front of Lyria to shield her, the captain cuts down the primal beasts one after another. Once all the nearby primals are defeated, the captain finally stands face to face with Lyria. While Lyria cries out in confusion, the captain simply holds her tightly, saying more than words ever could. I've already lost too much. Cease! Cease this!
聖少獣を従えられるようにするためのもので、私が自分で選んでいたようで、本当は。そして、青の意志というものの存在を知って。
Partly to suppress her fearful trembling, Lyria hugs the captain back with all her strength.
創世神よりも大きな大きな流れがあって、この先旅を続けることができても、それも青の意志だったり、誰かや何かの思惑で、私たちはまた大切なものを失うんじゃないか。
What you're missing, Lyria, is a very simple fact that we'd win.
みんなを取り戻すために必死に自分を奮い立たせてきたけど、どうしても
I'm also scared of what would happen if we brought EO back. It's understandable, we all have our doubts.
未来が怖いと思ったら、もう一歩も動けなくなりそうなんです。
Bigger threat, bigger Deus Ex Machina for us to win. Yeah, Sierra Kart, that's the real threat. Sierra Kart is the one governing over all of our existence. The captain responds in earnest to Lyria's fears. We don't know what the future holds. It's like one of the most sensible things you've ever said. Why are we planning around something that hasn't happened yet? Fuck it. Let's nix this bitch and get the fuck out of here. And yet, I want to continue traveling with you, Lyria. As long as they press onward, their journey continues, and its conclusion, tragic or otherwise, will be determined by their own actions. Even if the ending might be a sad one, the journey itself is never a waste. Moreover, the journey is far from a lonely one. As long as the two are together, they can overcome anything. Hearing those words, the captain nods and squeezes Lyria's hand tight once more. No, that's what I've been saying! Fuck yeah. As Lyria raises her head, with renewed resolve, another horde of primal beasts charges toward them both. She's doing the elements! Notice Lyria doesn't channel any special elements, just the Tetras, because the special elements aren't real. As if to remind the two that it's not the journey's end, but the journey's itself that matters. The primal beasts bound to Lyria emerge to defend the two. Even if the journey was someone else's plan, all the bonds made along the way are irreplaceable. Power of friendship. You always gotta trust in the power of friendship.
一心同体になってくれませんか。あなたとの絆を。今のこの決意を形にしたいから。私は青少獣に近い構造らしくって、それなら私とあなたで教えの採用へと至れるはずです。誰かの計画じゃなくて、私たちの思いとして、あなたと一心同体になりたいんです。
Moved by her strength of resolve, the captain locks fingers with Lyria and forges ahead by her side. Gradually, their world turns pure white. Obviously, Bern. There's no need to sound so surprised, mate. You're always such a negative Nancy, Bern. It's good to be back.
ずいぶん心配させちゃいましたね。でも私はもう大丈夫です。
As soon as a sense of calm returns, two icy gazes bear down upon the crew.
ルリア、本当に残念だ。
Oh, now we get to see the maniacal, lunatic side of Australia after she's been pretending to be nice for like a while.
おお、どうか悲しまないでいただきたい。母なる神を傷つけ
Surely we
る
get to see the
者は
Australia crazy train.
私がすぐに始末しますゆ
いいえ、あの子たちは私自らその選択が間違いであったことを
No, maybe not.
きちんと教えてあげるために。
I don't know. I can still see
お
it.
前の相手はこっちだ。まだ積もる話もしてねえだろ。
ガラント、それが望みというのなら。
This is a new one, right? I don't think we've heard this before.
母なる神よ、万に一つもありえないでしょうが、どうかくれぐれもお気をつけください。
こっちはこっちで何とかする。だからお前たちは星の神を頼む。
Glanth and Demiurge break away, gauging one another as they put distance between themselves and the captain's group.
もうこうなってしまっては、あなたたちは私にとって空を治めるという星の火が創世神への回帰を邪魔するというのなら、あなたたちにはここで消えてもらいます。 仰ぎ見るのです。
Together, there's nothing we can't get through. Yes, we have to protect everyone in the skies. I'll put an end to this. I'll put an end to this. Don't worry. It'll all be over in a flash. Australia's so kind. Go on, gang. Yeah, blue Lyria. Feel energy surging through me. An effect of being the astral god's conduit, maybe? Please, lend me your strength to save the skies. Oh damn, whole squad's here. Protect us! Tiamatu! Whoa! Tiamat's packing more of a punch than ever before. Oh yeah, Tiamat. Tiamat, get the gat. You have to press the attack. Colossus, help us! How cute and futile. Yeah, she can't even attack with the power up, obviously. That's what she's got the primal beast for. Colossus! Went poof all of a sudden. Any chance you can call it back? It's no use. I can't feel their power at all. Darn it. We'll just have to make do somehow. Getting his resolve on. Let's go, the captain. Let's go, bud. Yeah, let's go, bud. How powerless you are. Though I did not mind before. It's time for you to watch and learn. This is how you wield a beast's power. Jesus, Vern's got a lot of HP. Wasn't that Colossus' sword? What do we do now? Yggdrasil! Leviathan! You'll lend me your strength? Manifesting on their own. It might be an effect of having a Sky Dweller as their core, which changes nothing though. I want to respond to everyone's hopes too. I want to help Vern. And Captain? What the fuck would she call him? The Captain, save everyone in the skies. Blue Well is transforming. How is this happening? Could it have chosen Lyria? A mere conduit? Over a god? My power that represents the immutable will of a god? Is it being overturned? I can sense the primal beast within me again. We might have a chance. Captain, I entrust you with this power. I may not be able to call them out yet, but since you've reached the innermost teachings with me, oh shit, we've got white hair. Sky Dweller, with the power of primal beasts, using the conduit to invoke them within a mortal's body. I see. I refuse to accept this. I will not even let even the Blue Will stand in my way. The tide's turned! Let's keep pushing for the win! Be gone. I've seen enough. Do you realize what you've done? You're going to get far more than a simple scolding now. You're not giving up no matter what. Breath of abundance, embrace the earth. I guess. I guess we get. Good old Iggy. The brothers will be proud. Leviathan, I can use your help too. This a big old hit. Allow me to show you the true power of the stars. I grow weary. Let us end this. End all of it, once and for all. Looks like she's finally going all out. It'll be okay. As you are now, you can overcome even a god. Hey, they're like demiurge's orbs. Not if I can help it. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah? Give her that Bahamut treatment.
やだそんなの
What? This is where we end it! Lyria! Bud! 3 of us will ensure the skies stay safe.
この空はオイラたちを守るその方向で空の未来を開け汝の名は
Bahamut! That's actually really cool. Demiurge silently catches the fallen Australia in his arms. For the 24th anniversary result. Steadfast hearts of the captain, Lyria and Vern finally find their mark. The astral god is cast down, her radiant form plummeting toward the surface. However, before she crashes to the ground, Demiurge, returned from his bout with Galanth, catches Australia before impact.
デミウルゴス
Get bent by the power of friendship,
あな
yep.
たは本当にいい
Get
子
absolutely bent by the power of friendship.
あれあいつが戻ってきてるってことはあの人が持ってるメガネって
Filled with silent fury, Demiurge clutches a familiar-looking pair of glasses in his hand. His fist is stained deep red with blood, as if to announce the tragedy that's befallen its owner. To be continued. I wonder how long you had to wait after this part. Dude, that was probably the best part of the story. That was my however many chapters it was. Like 10 chapters or so. Probably my favourite part of the story. It's every 2 months. That doesn't seem so bad considering the what was it, 552 days you had to wait. As the captain, Lyria and Vern were fighting the astral god Australia, more and more of the Sky Realm was finding itself facing astral invaders. Ugh.
黄金の騎士か。オノスケリスが担当した空域の七葉の騎士だった。
The astral lowers his weapon and theatrically shrugs at Aaliyah.
嘆かわしい。オノスケリスになど任せるから屈辱的な講和を結ぶことになる。アウライグランデにおいては星の民と空の民は対等などと。イスタバイオン王国の隆盛は波空戦争の遠因と言って間違いない。つまりはオノスケリスのせいで僕たちは空の世界を失うことになったんだ。
随分とアウライグランデの歴史に詳しいようだな。
星の軒口以前は
Aaliyah doesn't know anything about history because she can't read.
星の民が空の民に負ける。
History can't hurt me because I can't read.
対等など本波空戦争で僕たちが敗れたのはあくまで僕たち星の民の不手際というよりオノスケリスが原因と言って差し支えない。僕だったらもっとうまくやれた。波空戦争だって未然に防げた。
As the astral rants of his ancient grievances Aaliyah calmly analyzes the situation. Chili, who are you stalking out there? You stalking Sugar? She's stalking Sugar. You better not be stalking Spice. That's not nice. In the alternate Final Fantasy 14 universe, yeah, must be that. Alright, Elliot, this is it. Oh. I was like, this is Aaliyah's moment to finally look cool, but Folia's here, still a thunder. Leaping from the shadows, Folia uses her magic to restrain the astral. The astral avoids a fatal wound with a quick twist. Still ends up being slashed from his shoulder down to his stomach. Oh, now we're talking. Applady is going to provide you with this. Hello, Mythic Bert. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Sturm and Drang are working with the Ursta army to facilitate sheltering efforts. It's a lot of human shields, Spoon. With Pullman silenced, Sturm turns on her heel, tries to leave the shelter. Seeing panic in Drang's eyes, Sturm follows his gaze. Astrals are starting to appear among the crowd, each one having transformed an innocent sky dweller into a portal.
子供と負傷者の避難を最優先に。これまでの傾向を見ると、弱っている者や体が未熟な子供は彼らの扉にされることはありません。
アルビオン、ここは面倒な因縁の絡む島だな。
面倒とは随分な言い草ですね。
嫌な面影のある空の民だな。どういう関係かは知らんが、聖少獣は星の民のものだ。渡してもらうぞ、シュバリエよ。
シュバリエ、
どんな契約があろうと絶対的な主従の前では無力だ。さあやれ、シュバリエよ。正しき主の命のもと偽りの主を討ち取るがいい。
Despite the Astral's howled command, Luminera stays completely still.
なんだ、イスタルシアからの母なる神からの力の供給が弱まっている。いや、それだけじゃない。
Vera takes advantage of the Astral's moment of distraction, bringing her sword down on him and then reaching out to you, Luminera.
シュバリエ、あなたはただの獣じゃない。あなたにはあなたの騎士の道があるはずです。さあ、ここからですよ。
くっそ、これだから面倒な島は嫌いなんだ。
Astral 5 drew the short straw, apparently. As she carefully keeps her distance from the Astral, Vera thinks about what just happened.
星の民への力の供給、増援が収まってきている。確証はありませんが、きっと団長さんは空のためにまだ戦い続けている。そしてきっと
Reaffirming that belief in her heart, Vera grips her sword with redoubled strength.
お姉様は必ず帰ってくる。きっとまた私に笑顔を見せてくれる。だから私はお姉様の帰る場所を。
Each with their own reasons to fight, the Sky Dwellers continue resisting the invading Astrals. Barry, there's a face we haven't seen in a long time. Barry tells Noah of the danger Lyria is facing.
このままじゃルリアが危ないというのは一体どういうことかな。
まず私の状況からなんだが。
Oh, it's all about you, Ferry. Ferry quickly explains the situation as the Grand Cypher flies through the mindscape.
ほら、イスタルシアは結局のところ死後の世界だっただろう。だから少し特殊な幽霊である私は比較的自由に行き来ができるみたいなんだ。もちろんこれはイスタルシアが正しい機能を取り戻した影響だと思うけど。
The restoration of Estalucia has given Ferry something of an unexpected
それ
power.
で偶然ルリアを見つけたんだ。いたのはメフォラシュみたいな場所だった。そこでルリアたちが盲目の星の民に襲われてて助けようとしたんだけど、私も存在が安定してなくて一歩踏み出そうとしただけで知らない場所に飛ばされちゃったんだ。それで何とかしたくて闇雲に移動してたら、
このグランサイファーにたどり着いたというわけだね。
Noah calmly wraps up Ferry's story. She responds with a nod.
情報を整理しようか。そのメフォラシュもこのグランサイファーもまだイスタルシアの中だろうね。
See her a little bit better. That's fine.
そしておそらくは 個々の心象風景が反映された空間がいくつか存在しているんじゃないかな。そしてそのうちの一つに僕たちと分断されたルリアがいて、窮地に。
そうだ、早く助けに行かないと。
けれど相手は星の民なんだろう。僕たちの火星だけでなんとかなるものなのかな。
それは。
Terry starts to hang her head. Noah thoughtfully brings his hand to his chin.
仲間が必要だ。団長さんの気空団の仲間が。
仲間？
そう、あのイスタルシアの管理人は言っていた。
会うことはできるです。でも会えばきっと別れはもっと辛くなるですよ。
団長さんの失われてしまった仲間はきっとこのイスタルシアにいる。本来イスタルシア内の自由な行き来は管理人のレルにしか認められていないようだけれど、幸いここには君がいて、僕も多少は水先案内の力がある。二人で協力すればイスタルシアに散った気空団の仲間たちを。
じゃあ。
急ごう。時間がないことだけは間違いないからね。
Noah uses his power to move the ground cipher. Meanwhile, Berry focuses on searching out the souls of her friends. As if to weave a thread to hope to pull the crew out of its predicament, the two spring into action. Demiurge speaks with Galanth of their meeting. As the captain, Lyria and Vern were fighting against the astral god Australia. Australia? Demiurge was standing before Galanth, breathing deeply as he looked up at the sky with blank eyes.
さて、こうしてゆっくり話すのは何年ぶりだ。お前のことは心残りだったんだ。まさか解消できる日が来るとはな。
願ってもない機会。実のところ、それは私にとっても同じこと。しかしながら、予感がなかったといえば、心願成就。その直前には、きっと、秘伝が立ちはだかる。
Demiurge closes his eyes in reminiscence as he begins to speak of the past.
覚えておいでですかな。貴殿との出会いもこんな夜空の日でした。
そうだったか。悪いな。15年も前のことじゃ。
8年です。やはり貴殿は大雑把が過ぎる。しかしその応用さこそ神に愛されるゆえんか。いずれにせよ、私はずっと
大将は森に逃げ込んだ。第二波迎撃用意。決して取り逃がすな。来たぞ、囲まれ。作戦通り対処すれば1体目同様我々でも勝てる。
この性能を数で補う。そ それは私の得意とするところでしたが、単純な数を競うのであれば、空の民にも到底叶うはずもない組織、対聖少獣に特化した集団であり、その手には見事というほかなかった。所詮蝶々閣下とは違い、私の作る聖少獣は粗悪乱造、各神上限を賜るから核に力ある存在を使わない限りは強力な獣を作ることは叶わなかった。ましてや司令官殿のように自らが
ビエルゼブンバ。
ということもない。ゆえに私にとってこの窮地は逃れぬ定めだったのでしょう。
星の民め、どこに隠れた？おそらくまだ森からは出ていない。このまま包囲を縮めていけば、いずれは見つけられるはずだ。
聖少獣を狩ることをなりわいとする者たちに正体を感づかれてしまうとは、手持ちの駒も残りわずか。ましてや逆転の一手たりうる者は。
In a dark corner of the forest, Demiurge looks up at the sky.
なんと惨めな星の民ともあろう者が虫けらのごとく追い詰められている。そしてこのまま何一つ母なる神に報いることなく、私はここで果てるのか。それが私の旅の終わり、私の運命だと。
Hiding himself in the darkness, Demiurge thinks about the meaning of his own life. That's a bit better. This is a line of thought that he's pondered many times.
幾度となく問うた。自らに母なる神にこの命の意味を。母なる神はいつも優しかった。この無能を笑わず。
How do you know? You can't see it, mate.
ただ微笑んでいてくれた。無様に嫉妬する私を、醜くそねむ私を、あのひとときだけが私の性を肯定し、私に生まれてきた意味を。
Looking on the brightest star in the sky, as if it were his beloved god, Demiurge speaks to her within his own heart.
母なる神よ、我が姉、温かなよりどころよ、我が身の不出来をどうかお許しください。あなたへ何一つ捧げられぬ愚かな子供にどうか。
なんだお前、まさか奴の仲間。お前も星の民か。
Will what exactly? Suddenly, Demiurge starts to hear a new sort of commotion in the dark, shadowed forest.
4班から7班がすでに応答がない。これでは陣形も何も。
連中が何かと戦っている。状況は劣勢。星の獣をも退ける集団が。
As Demiurge waits in his hiding place, sounds of fighting are eventually replaced with silence.
一体何が。
おい、お前がこいつらの追ってた星の民だな。
いかにも。しかし、貴殿は。お。
Before Demiurge can finish his sentence, the man takes his hand and starts to run off.
逃げるぞ。連中は気絶させただけだ。すぐに目を覚ます。自己紹介やら何やらは姿をくらましてからだ。
今でもはっきりと覚えている。そして不覚にもそれを頼もしいとさえ思ってしまったことを。もし私に父という存在がいたのならこうであってほしい。
Obviously, you'd see it that way, 3Fuzz.
こんだけ距離を取りゃもう追ってこれねえだろ。きっと悪いな。俺のペースだとしんどかったか。
いなやは言いますまい。あの場からは離れることこそ急務。貴殿の力量を見るに連中を皆殺しにもできたでしょうが、連中も貴殿も空の民、同族殺しは荷が重いでしょう。
まあな、完全に自分の都合で動いてるんだ。なるべく人は傷つけたくない。
しかしながらでは何故空の民である貴殿が星の民である私を助けたのです。
The man's expression becomes serious as he responds to Demiurge's question.
俺は何としてもイスタルシアに行く必要がある。お前は星の民の中でもいろんな聖書銃を作り出せるんだろ。恩を着せるわけじゃないが、その力で俺の旅を助けてほしいんだ。
つまりイスタルシアを目指し共に旅をしようと。
そうだ。ただどう考えても楽な旅じゃない。だから無理強いをするつもりは。
構いませぬ。その無謀な旅路、私も同行するとしましょう。我が身の安全を考えれば、貴殿は用心棒としてこれ以上ない逸材です。そしてイスタルシア、どうして思い至らなかったのか。
Valmilu, thank you so much. That's so nice of you to follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
神の御座であれば、母なる神の上を満たす手がかりがきっと見つかることでしょう。
詳しい事情はわからねえが、目的地が一緒ってのは好都合だ。
Man extends his hand to Demiurge with a gun.
俺はガラント。
With a gun? With a grin. I'm losing it.
こちらこそどうぞよろしくお願い申し上げます。
Perfectly normal, regular smile. Demiurge takes Galantha's hand. Yeah, the look an evil grin. Yeah, just perfectly normal, regular kind of nice to meet you smile. And with that, the strange fellowship of an astral and a sky dweller begins. Demiurge looks back on the past. You smile like that on women. Like when you're on top of women? Or... Works 0 out of 10 times. Pretty good success rate.
認めざるを得ないでしょう。無論故郷での母なる神との仰せの次に
yep.
という点は
I mean, they both make sense. One just implicates something else.
奴の身の上が気に障るものの私も破壊の神の使徒。
そうだ。そうしてザンクティンゼルから俺たちの旅は始まったんだ。
神の寵愛を受けし使徒としての旅に、その折に伴侶を得てこうなすも、愛する者との永結を経て、今度はイスタルシアを目指す。
Speaks so slowly.
愛を受け、人の愛を受け、そして自らも愛を返す。それほど恵まれた身でありながら、なお自らの願いを叶えるため、創世の御座へと手を伸ばす。その強欲さには嫉妬を超えて怒りすら覚えたものです。しかし同時に私の中に起こる思いもあった。愛し愛された強大な男が私の力を求め、私という存在を頼ったという事実。それは自負となって私を支える柱の一つとなりましたが、どうにも拭えぬ疑念がシミのように残り続けていたのです。
平服するです。
Galanth and Demiurge have reached Esalucia, where a speaker demands their reverence.
我が主の意向は破壊と創造。どちらの民にとっても強すぎるもの。命が惜しいなら、越を賜っている間は。
As the two obey and wait, omnipotent power starts to fill the air. All existence around them shudders in worship and joy, indicating that the mighty ruler of this world has arrived.
我が眼前には母なる神のあるべき形、その尊きお姿が
His fervor for God, his desire for his mother, and his curiosity as a researcher strip away Demiurge's rationality. The wish to engrave into his own eyes the image of this great being overcomes him. Tears of joy roll down Demiurge's face, even as the overwhelming light rapidly steals away his vision. The meaning of looking upon the Omnipotent is forcibly impressed onto both his body and his very soul. As his eyeballs boil and become useless, his shocked brain takes in the pain as additional pleasure from basking in the god's glory. Intoxicated by the primordial light, Demiurge is about to forget everything and melt into the world. As if to protect the astral from the light, Galanth stands before Demiurge and shouts out his determination. Accepting Galanth's anticipation of his own death, Demiurge puts a question that's always bothered him into words. This is the right thing to do. What more motivation does a hero need? A deadbeat dad hero. In contrast to Demiurge's earnestness, Galanth responds with a chuckle. Obviously. Sleeping is definitely not for the weak. It's not that late over there right now, right? You still got plenty of time to sleep, unless you've been awake all day. In which case, unless you were awake last night, I guess. That I admired Galanth. Oh, sorry. That's Demiurge's line. He's just very slow. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. I have red marks all over my hand from my arm from chili. Here's the crazy thing about Monster Memories. Like, you can actually enjoy it tomorrow as well. Yeah, the grind is fun.
目の前で困ってる奴がいたら
But the grind will be there tomorrow,
見捨てられ
mate.
るわけないだろ。
Really?
となど
Really? Really, really?
一方的な勘違いであり、私はガラントにとって庇護の対象でしかなかった。ならば私はあの男を殺さなければ、奴を殺すことでようやく私は母の寵愛を受けるにふさわしい存在となるのです。決戦はイスタルシア。母の望みを叶えるためにも、やはりイスタルシアが鍵になる。この手紙を貴殿の巫女に。因果はイスタルシアに収束する。ガラント、貴殿の巫女ならば必ずやイスタルシアを目指す。それすなわちクーズのかけらを巡る旅。その旅路の中で巫女は知るでしょう。そして心願成就のための計画はいくつあっても困るということ。歯車が再び回り始めるその時まで実験を重ねつつ、私はこの島に身を潜めるとしましょう。しがない盲目の劇作家レプティとして。
That letter would quickly plant great longing in the boy's heart and guide him to the sky. But at the same time, it put the Astral's deadly plan into gradual motion as well. Demiurge tells Galanth of his past feelings and current determination. I gotta sort the cat a second. I will be right back. Back in a sec. Hello, darlings.
「貴殿は知る由もないでしょう。私の思いを、願いを、絶望を。それで良いのです。変わらぬ貴殿のあり方こそ、今の私の判断を肯定する。
Yes, indeed, young likes.
やはり、母
Have
な
you
る
been?
星の神しか、私には必要ありませぬ。貴殿に情を感じたあの時間は、私の生にとって最大の汚点であり、しかしながら必要なひとときだったのでしょう。ここで貴殿を殺し、母の愛を受けるにふさわしい
Just finished on an arc?
存
I
在
just chapter
と
4
なる
recently.
ために。
I finished up arc. Oh, as in like the latest story arc. Is that what you're talking about? Young likes? Up to chapter 4 recently. Is that, again, the new arc, I'm guessing? Catching up on Odious raids. While rebuilding teams. Cool! In response to Demiurge's determination, Galanth starts speaking with a quiet voice, his brow furrowed. New arc, sure.
俺はお前との旅だって実は結構楽しかったんだぜ。お前の願いだって分かってた。だから俺はお前のことも救ってやりたかったんだ。
救う？貴殿が私を？貴殿はどれだけ私の自尊心を傷つければ気が済むのか。
違う。聞いてくれ、デミウルゴス。気づかないのか。
Hoping to make the Astral listen to him, Galanth approaches Demiurge without hostility.
よく考えろ。星の民は成長しない。望まれたようにしか生まれない。それなら今のお前を、お前が嫌うお前のあり方を望んだのは誰だ？
もはや言葉は不要。貴殿には死すべき定めを受け入れてもらう。
なめるなよ。俺の力はお前自身よく知ってるはずだぜ。
それはもう貴殿には何度も命を救われましたゆえ、その力量を知りながら私が無策で挑むとお思いで、私に思考の一体を生み出す才能はない。貴殿を殺せる私を作り出すことくらいは。
Sensing both bloodlust and danger from the monstrosity before him, Galanth takes some fighting stance. Oh dear. First blows of the fated clash ring out moments later, sending shockwaves through the artificial night sky. Demiurge appears before the crew, carrying Galant's bloody glasses. After defeating the astral god Australia, the captain, Byrne, and Lyria find themselves facing down a single astral. As they look at him with shocked expressions, Demiurge irritatedly tosses the glasses away. What have you done to my dad?
私は奴を殺さなければならなかった。形をとどめておけなかったゆえ、証拠は身につけていたものとなってしまいましたが、首の一つでも抱えてきた方が理解が及びやすい。
I think that would have got the point across better, yeah, probably.
母なる神に虚偽を捧げるほど私は落ちぶれてはおりませぬ。私はようやく英雄気取りのあの男を殺すことができた。故に私は母の愛を得るにふさわしいものとなったのです。
Listening to Demiurge's words, Australia gently reaches out to him and strokes his hair.
偉い偉い。デミウルゴス。あなたはよくやったわ。でも、お母さんのために、もう少しだけ。
もちろんですとも。何より私自身、奴らを感化することはできませぬ。母を守るのは愛された子である私の役目。そう。
Gingerly separating himself from Australia, Demiurge slowly walks toward the group.
全部嘘に決まってる。だって親父さんがやられるなんて、そんな親父さんがお前なんかに負けるかよ。適当なことばっか言いやがって。こうなりゃオイラが。
ダメだ。デミウルゴスはもはやただの星の民じゃない。
兄さん、よかった。意識が戻ったんだね。
でもまだ万全じゃありません。安静にしていないと。
デミウルゴスは自分自身の体を青少銃で改造したんだ。手、足、臓器、髪一筋に至るまで奴の体は青少銃で作られていると言っていい。あいつはもう人ですらない。無数の青少銃が人の形を作っているだけだ。
確かにすごい数の青少銃の気配があります。
奴にとってその青少銃たちはおそらくルレアちゃんにも手出しはできない。
だからって親父さんが負けるかよ。親父さんは強えんだ。誰よりも絶対に。
絶対とは神のためだけにある言葉。
The people couldn't die in Estalucia. He was talking about how he couldn't die in Estalucia before. So...
ただの男が追うには
A mistake has been made somewhere here.
時代を作った以上死は必要という。
As Demiurge approaches, the captain steps forward as if to protect the rest of his group.
素晴らしい。その狂気たるや。さすがはガラントの巫女ですね。奴の子供ゆえ信じられぬというのなら、その身で確かめるといいでしょう。
Snake! Snakes!
最強の男をほふった私の集大成。獣をまとう
Darn snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? I wish I was a starfish. That'd be quite the life. How are you, Pite? Down the legions of primal beasts making up Demiurge's body. It is. I'm doing swimmingly, streamer. I hope the day's stream has been amazing. Yeah, it's been alright. Quite quiet today, Pite. I'm just chilling out, playing through some story. Here she is. Oh, the music shift. Oh no, EO's gonna show up in a minute. Keep EO off camera for as long as possible. A new mission goal.
やれやれ、間に合ったみてえだな。ここからは任せてもらおうじゃねえか。さらよ。
Oh, it's them but together. Oh, that you know what that means, though. At least like only half a character will be EO. Balanced out a bit by Rosetta.
こいつは暗いな。帰り討ちにしてやるよ。
Yeah.
お仕置きが必要みたいね。もう好き勝手なんてさせないから。ここだ。この程度？
邪魔はさせません。
It Do you know if passive from Deborah Alter Dagger applies to both hands? No, it doesn't. Only to the weapon. Only to the weapon itself. Same with every other weapon in the game. They changed that a really long time ago now. Like over a year ago.
つけさせてもらうぜ。ありえない。
行くわよ。ここまでだ。仲間のためにこの力を振るうわ。私たちは守ると誓ってやってやる。
Really out of sync. Yeah, just to play the sound effects.
Sa, 覚悟はいいな。
派手にぶちかまそうじゃねえか。チートばかり聞くぞこいつは。
I wish I could. I wish I could hear.
私たちの全力受けてもらうわ。
I wish. The power of the reunited crew combines into a single beam of light that engulfs Demiurge. We already fought the big bad Demiurge, like, come on mate. Get out of here. Even though he faces certain defeat, Demiurge cannot afford to dodge. With a glance at his beloved god hiding behind them, the being he swore to protect no matter what, he hardens his resolve. No longer able to contain herself, Lyra runs up and wraps her arms around Catalina in a tight embrace. You're late. What am I even paying you for?
けれど、そのいつもの調子が今は一番愛おしいわ。
戻ってくるのを疑いもしねえだ。団長もいよいよ貫禄がついてきたじゃねえか。
すまない。駆けつけるのがギリギリになってしまって。
A few years isn't enough in this game, Boone. You have to be more specific. A few years is nowhere near good enough.
事態は混迷を極めていたようだね。 手遅れになる前に合流ができて
Decades
本当によ
minimum.
かった。
何はともあれ、これで一件落着か？
What are you saying, Bean? We're gonna be playing this in 2040. Right?
あとは残った星の神を星の世界に追い返しゃ。
Rackham suddenly trails off and searches their surroundings.
星の神はどこに行ったんだ？まさか自力で帰ったのか？
それはちょっと楽天的すぎる考えです。
大丈夫かい？ずいぶん苦しそうだけれど。
お気遣いなく、デミュールゴスの力が弱まった以上、じきに良くなるですから。それよりも、まだ事態は何も解決してないですよ。
Alarmed by Ro's warning, crew members quickly listen.
デミュールゴスはまだ生きてるです。そして、何も諦めてはいない。
なんだって？じゃあオイラたちが倒したのは
抜け殻のようなものですね。消滅する直前に核である自分自身を切り離していたです。
That's unfortunate, isn't it?
力のほとんどをその抜け殻
Of
に
course
注
it
いで
did,
い
of
たみ
course
たい
it
で、
did.
大きく弱体化はしてるですね。そして奴は星の神を抱えてこの場から逃走したです。ここがイスタルシアである以上、僕の目は決してごまかせないですよ。
逃走。しかしそれならば奴は星の神と共に一体どこへ？
おそらく死生の座です。星の神アストロリアは大きく力をそがれていても神であることは変わらない。正しく機能したイスタルシアの頂き、死生の座にたどり着けば空の世界を作り変えることくらいは造作もないはずです。
星の神は空の世界の征服を何としても達成するつもりのようだね。
Fists tightened in frustration. Ro bows their head to the group to make a request.
死生の座は本来我が主のもの。そしてその玉座を守るのはでも万全じゃない今の僕じゃデミウルゴスとアストロリアを止められないです。だから
ま、空の世界が危ないってんなら俺たちがやることは一つだ。
ここが分水嶺というところね。大丈夫、まだ戦えるわ。
むしろようやく調子が戻ってきたって感じ。今度こそとっちめてやるんだから。
イスタルシアの頂きか。グランサイファーで追いかけりゃすぐに追いつけるか。
移動にはまだまだ僕たちの力が必要そうだね。
任せてくれ。もう制御にも不安はないぞ。
正真正銘、これが最後の戦いになりそうだ。気を引き締めていこう。
Leave the sky realm to us.
オイラたちはもう迷わねえからな。それに今の私たちには仲間がいます。
Moved by the crew's confidence and enthusiasm, Ro bows their head again.
空を、世界をよろしくお願いするです。
Thanks, Ro. With that, Captain's crew boards the ground cipher and makes for the final battlefield. Battle mode Lyria. That's the real savior that we need. What a great dimension that must be.
結局オイラたち親父さんの最後に何もしてやれなくて。
The crew is set off for the sacred perch in pursuit of Demiurge in Australia. As such, they're all back together on the deck of the Grand Cipher for the first time in a while as it flies through Estalucia.
すまねえ、ロゼッタ。オイラたちが親父さんと別行動をしなけりゃ、今頃は。
そうね。でも、あの人に後悔はなかったと思うわ。どんなに敵が強大でも、大切な存在のために、自分から戦いに身を投じる。それって、あの人が貫き続けてきた生き様そのものじゃない？
言われてみりゃ、確かにそうかもな。
最後まで自分の生き方を貫いたなら、そこに後悔なんてあるはずないわ。
そうだな。そうだといいな。
He was a deadbeat dad, and he got beat. And now he's just dead. The tides may have turned. What has already been lost will not come back. As the creeps and mourns, a lane figure watches them from a short distance away. Wow.
何か力になれると思って兄さんとレルの解放を任せて
Off-screen death. Indeed, Bean. Indeed. Off-screen death. You know off-screen death isn't real.
実のところこの先の戦いにはまだ大きな問題がある。
Temporarily reunited group is being swept up in emotion, but Loki is calm enough to analyze the
神は不
situation.
滅であり滅びない。だから兄さんは星の神をルリアの中に封じ込めようとしていた。弱っている今なら何かしらに封じることは難しくないだろうけど、それはそれで間違いなく新たな火種になる。かつてロイドに封じられていたアーカー社がそうだったように。そうなると他に考えられるのは星の世界に送り返すという方法になる。だけど星の神は一時的であれよりしろとすることでルリアと強いつながりを持ってしまった。星の世界で力を蓄えたら今度はルリアとのつながりをたぐって再び攻めてこないとも限らない。
The conflict between the astral and sky realms is an ancient one, and history testifies to what kind of horrors it can create.
理想は星の神を空の世界から切り離した上で星の世界に送り返すことだけど、それにはよりしろとなる存在を消滅させる必要がある。それはつまり
Coming to that conclusion, Loki lets out a sigh.
やれやれ、本当にここ最近の僕はらしくないや。
お前は高みから俯瞰していたのではない。地に足をつけず、どの立場にも立たず、相対すべきものから逃げ続けていたに過ぎない。
お前はこれまで無軌道に立場を変えて世界を振り回し続けてきた。だが立場が変わり続ける中でも決して変わらなかった何かに変化の兆しが訪れているのだろう。お前が何に執着しているのかは知らないが、変わらぬことに固執すればその先には破滅しかないぞ。
戦いは終わりに向かっている。それで僕はどこに向かえばいい？僕は歩き出したのかもしれない。でもまだ行き先がわからない。
どこを見てるかなんてはっきりしてるでしょ。
Loki looks up at the sky, troubled by the lack of an immediate answer to his question.
考えたこともなかった。それでも昔の僕は笑えてた。どこにも向かっていなくても心の中が空っぽでも、どうして笑えていたんだろう。あの頃の僕にあって
今の僕にないもの。僕は何を失った？
This simple question, a simple answer arises. And from it, Loki starts to understand what he wants. I'm surprised Fenrir didn't show up in that last fight. There's still time. There's still time. Having lost to the crew, Demiurge makes for the sacred perch, carrying Australia. There's still time. Each of these chapters is long as fuck. Demiurge is desperately running through a vast, silent space. Despite feeling disgraced by his retreat, he flees with his mother god, whom he values more than his own life in his arms. Upon trying to slow down and catch his breath, his legs shake with exhaustion as he trips.
申し訳ありません。母なる神よ。
大丈夫。少し疲れちゃったかな。
いえ、私は。
Suddenly, the memory of losing, despite all his preparations, flashes through Demiurge's mind.
母なる神よ。ここが私の限界やもしれません。昨本ね、すべてはあなたを助け、あなたと共にあるために。しかし、機動力で勝る奴らに捕まるのは、もはや時間の問題。
そう。
Seeing Australia's disappointed expression, Demiurge feels his heart throb with pain as he makes his final wish.
母なる神よ、あなたは私のすべてであり、あなたのために私は今日まで生きてまいりました。ゆえに、これを私への慈悲として、どうか共に星の世界へ帰りましょう。傷を癒し、力を蓄え、気を改めて空を打つのです。リバタリア島で蓄えた軍隊心アニマアニムスなどの研究成果もございます。仕切り直し、お時間さえいただ。
どうして？
真意に沿わぬことは重々承知しております。しかし、それでも私は悠久の渇きを癒し。
After a moment of cold, hard silence, Australia tilts her head.
私はね、嘘はよ。
嘘などと、私はあなたのために。
違うの。デミュ空の影響を受けたことによる誤差かな。あなたはよくやった方だと思う。でもね、あなたはここまで。だってその程度にしか作ってないんだもの。私は全部知ってるよ。あなたの悩みも、あなたの力も。だって私はお母さんだもん。だから安心して。ルシファーよりも
リリトよりも劣ってるのに、ベルゼバブよりもミカボシよりもビューレイストよりもアレスよりも弱いのに。でもあなたはとっても頑張ったわ。花丸あげちゃう。だからもうあなたの役目はおしまい。お疲れ様、デミウルゴス。魂も肉体もあなたとあなたが集めた獣の力があれば、私の力も少しは回復する。そうすればあの空の民たちとだってきっとご。
With a smile as bright as the sun, Australia reaches out towards Demiurge. However, the astral falls backwards and motionlessly looks up at the sky.
Yoく考えろ。星の民は成長しない。望まれたようにしか生まれない。それなら今のお前を、お前が嫌うお前のあり方を望んだのは誰だ。
なんとバカバカしい我が命、我が旅はこんな陳腐な喜劇だったとは。
レミウルゴス。
Demiurge softly smiles at his bemused god and reaching out, places his hands around her pale, thin neck and squeezes with all his might. Crew catches up with Demiurge and finds a shocking sight. Demiurge's a bad man. If you pull more, Reforce, then you might get her. Maybe.
見つけたぞ団長。
Upon hearing Rackham's voice, everyone follows his pointing finger, looking for what he has found.
あいつ立ち止まって何してんだ。
わかんないけど急ぎましょう。ここで止められればまだ間に合うもん。
The crew members quickly disembark from the Grand Cipher and rush up to Demiurge, only to find him on his knees, with his back turned to them.
ここまでだ。星の民デミウルゴス。待って、見ちゃダメ。
Rosetta suddenly covers Io's eyes, moves in front of Lyria, shielding the two girls from the sight before them. Having finally noticed the crew, Demiurge slowly turns around.
貴様、一体何をしている？
私はオイリクス王にはなれなかった。
はあ？なんでそれがお前星の神を食ったのか？
真の意味で母の愛を手に入れることはもう未来などいらない。未来に待っていたのは絶望だけだ。
How did this happen? What? Him eating Estalucia? No, that's not right. Australia. Yeah, he's pretty fucked up. I think Masako got it in one there. He's really fucked up. Yeah, but we already beat her. Proof was, like, we already ripped Lyria out from her, who she was using as her conduit. So, like, she was relatively powerless. I've not seen that. I don't really know what Ham Ham Pang Pang is. Oh, cool. Yeah, Ferry's back. Project Moon-based restaurant and a merch shop. More like a merch slop, am I right? I am right. All merch shops are merch slops. In the recent update, said they know they're gonna ask Project Moon questions. People who come in. Jesus Christ, speak a little faster, Repti. You answer them wrong, they kick you out. What? Why? Ah, to prevent scalpers. Sure, that makes sense. They'll probably be quite basic questions. Formia has taken it's too horrifying to be called divine. It represents neither some noble philosophy nor any primal thirst. Rather, the synthesis of astral and astral god embodies only despair for the future. Do you love this city? Imagine just walking in there and the first thing anyone says to you, just out of nowhere, just like, do you love this city? And you're like, the fuck? Ignoring the crew, Antigonelos starts making for the peak. I guess that's his name now, Antigonelos. Let's get him, team! Oh, we've got a health bar for the Grand Cipher. Can't know that our journey will end in despair. Nobody can. We'll help you follow him to the sacred perch. Just focus on taking him down. I'll be the vanguard. Let's do this. Stop Antigonelos before he reaches the sacred perch. He looks kind of cool. We gotta keep up the attack. Let's go, Rackham. Ready whenever you are, Eugen. Eugen. Love a good slag shot. Yeah, we're getting pretty close, Acumen. We need the Grand Cipher too. Yeah, we're pretty cool. GBF speedruns. Wait, they do GBF speedruns? 3 different classical Greek references. In one chapter with Demiurge, Oedipus, and Antigone. Sorry. GBF speedruns? You fools. I'm trying to grant all travelers blissful serenity. No thanks, we don't need it. How fast can you skip all the story? Yeah, so skip. We want to keep moving forward, even if there are hardships awaiting us. He does have a point, yeah. Fair enough. Damn, this guy seems unstoppable. Well, we've got to do this anyway. Ship's taking a lot of damage. We need to wrap this up quick. It's already won that speed run day 1, yeah, true. I'll help too. Take him down while there's still time. Burn, let's go. Yeah, we can fight too now. Bahamuta! Insufficient. You will need power many times greater than that to defeat me. You mean like that? Idiot. Instantly dies. Demiurge's monstrous new form brings down the Grand Cipher. Not you, Ryu. We weren't asking about you. Hearing Lyria's surprised voice, Prue looks up to follow her gaze. Even as he seems to gloat over his victory, the being above them stares at the group with dead, emotionless eyes.
私の邪魔をするのか。
どうしてって、世界をまるっと一つにしようなんて止めるに決まってるじゃねえか。
得意点に問う。お前が旅を始めたのは、私がなそうとしているのは、旅の始まりと終わりの
But then you don't have any journey at all! And if Monsters and Memories taught me one thing, it's about the journey, not the destination.
満たされた世界では全てが叶い、永遠と絶対の安寧が約束される。成長などと飾り立て、苦痛と犠牲を強いる旅など消えてしまった方が良いはずだ。そして未来とは時間的な旅なのだから、これらは全てあらゆる旅人にこそ肯定されるべき行いである。
てめえ待ちやがれ。
私は全ての生を旅を終わらせる。私を止めるということの意味を。
Well, you're giving me plenty of time to think on each word. Antigonellus. With that, the unholy mass leaves the group behind.
あいつまだ死生の座を諦めてないみたいだ。
そのようだけれど、グランサイファーはしばらく動けそうにないね。
Not even yapping, it's like yapping. The amount of time he takes to say a word.
でも、あいつを止めないと。
Like 5 normal words.
この空間を歩いて追いかけるたちーと現実的じゃねえな。
戻ってレルの力を借りるのはどうかしら。もう力が戻っているかもしれないわ。
それにしたって時間が必要だ。行くにしろ戻るにしろ、すぐにはグランサイファーは動けねえ。
As the group thinks, Loki turns to the captain.
団長さん、すべての旅を終わらせるというさっきの話、君はどう思う？
I think he's wrong.
そうかな。筋が通っていないということはないと思うよ。実際多くの犠牲を払ってきた君なら多少は思うところがあるんじゃないのかい？
Well, their sacrifice doesn't negate the journey that they had before it, does it? All those memories that they formed and everything. It doesn't really, I don't know. Loki points a finger at the captain's chest, tries to reassure the troubled captain.
旅には確かに目的が、願いが、終着点が必要で、それがなければただの放浪になる。それでも目的に至るということだけが旅じゃないと思うんだ。そしてその答えを君は最初から持っている。そこにずっと眠っているはずなんだ。君ならきっと大丈夫。相手にどんな理想があろうと
I know.
君なら負けたりしないよ。
But like, you're holding me up here a lot, Loki. We kind of need to go to him and win. The captain looks at the Loki's smile and finds genuine confidence there.
今は一刻を争う。とにかく何か
Thank you,
行動
Catalina.
に移さなければ。
なあ、正直ちょっと不安はあるけどよ。今のオイラなら
Oh, hell yeah.
なるほどな、その手があったか。
飛べるっちゃ確かに飛べるだろうが。
ルリア、オイラを信じて一緒に飛んでくれるか。
He's more like oi rah now. Let's do it. I really like his form. I think he's cool. We're blatantly gonna get him as a character at some point in the future, I would guess. Anniversary event, maybe, at some point. How do I edge sandbox? Oh, in sandbox, I guess. Akaram get materials to summon the final boss. Yeah, you need to get. You need to pick up 2 of each material from the defenders in the area. I think you need 2 of each, right? Was that okay? If I remember correctly. Caught up. Get ready for the final battle. We won't let you end our world or take our futures from us. Is it your obsession with the journey that incites you to spurn the ideal existence I offer? Let's go, Cat. Let's go, Bud. Let's go, Bud. Let's go, Bud. Lyria. We've got to give him everything we got. The fate of the world in the balance. Bring the final fight to a close. Okay. This is a cool sprite. We almost reached the sacred perch. We have to stop him there. Why reject the paradise I offer? If you were fulfilled from the start, your journey would become unneeded. Hey there, Amo. You were the one who brought us that letter from Pops. I remember exactly what the captain's face, what my bud's face looked like right after I read it. It was bursting with excitement, you might even say. We didn't start this because we were lonely. My bud was raring to go on a journey for its own sake. And that bravery saved me. If keep to our journey, what the fuck does that mean? if we keep to our journey, if we have the courage to push through, we can always cause a miracle. If keep to our journey, guys. Sorry, games. I am a trained proofreader. Do you need some help? The right price. Do not know how many tragedies that reckless belief has birthed. This is sure to stop him. Absolute cleave. Your ridiculous convictions, the power you wield, I reject all of them. I will end everything. All journeys will meet that conclusion by my hand. You won't lose. See, Lyria summed that up so much faster. Lyria's just like, I would win. Yeah, this is very, very Final Fantasy. As you strive for the future, serenity becomes ever more distant. will allow our paths to continue no more. We must meet the end of our stories before they result in tragedy. Tragedy for you! You're not getting away! I will end all journeys. A world where all things are one is the best any can hope for. We and nobody else get to decide when our journey ends. And it isn't going to. Not so long as the blue sky continues above us. Yeah, Vern big now. Hey! Just killing gods out here today. It's no big deal. I like the last fight more, but that one was good as well. The last one was really, really epic. The one against Vizuzia. Was it Vizuzia? Yeah, I think so. United Fighters Guild War. Knuckles.
空の影響を受けたことによる誤差かな。あなたはよくやった方だと思う。でもね、あなたはここまで。だってその程度にしか。
How are you now, guys? Alright is a big step up. We love to hear alright. What about yesterday? Grant's mother Reen was first revealed and introduced in Versus Rising as an incarnation of Bahamut with younger looks and black hair. She eventually transforms in the Vesuzia playable in that game. Yes, similar. Non-cool, managed to get through all of yesterday without a crash. It's only 78 degrees outside. Nice! Mizako was talking about it being like 42. What was it? 42 degrees Celsius or something, wherever the hell you are? Jesus. Captain, Lyria and Vern's efforts reduced the enormous monstrosity to dust, and that dust is now scattered in the winds. Only a floating ball of light remains as silence falls over Estalucia once again. You sure did, Vern. Having no words to say of Demiurge's death, the captain lightly grips the letter the Astral had delivered so long ago. From the promised land at the end of the skies, the convergence of their fates had come to its conclusion. All good! Yep, sounds great, Misaki. Perfect.
何かすごく強い力を感じます。あいつが何か残してったのか。じゃあ危ないものだったり。
危険ということはないけど、厄介な存在ではあるね。団長、ルリア、ビー君、3人とも怪我はないか。
カタリナ、それにグランサイファーも。
Captain turns around to see that the rest of the crew has caught up to them.
グランサイファーは一旦の応急処置は済ませてある。 幸いスタルシアの風は安定してるし、当座問題はないはずだぜ。
それで奴を倒して残されたのがこの光の玉なのか。
結局何なんだこれ。なんか特別なものみてえだけどよ。
Damn, it's going to be 41 degrees in France. That's insane, Mazako. South France. It must be South France at least, right?
おそらくは星の神そのもの。星の神の核のようなものだね。
じゃあこれをぶっ壊せばようやく。
それは無理だろうね。神が不滅の存在である以上、核を壊すことはできない。
I'd probably full alteration stain it, personally. Mr. YK?
それこそ
No action speed
星
on
の
it.
神がやろうとしたように、青の意志でも使わない限りはね。
Lyria places her hand on her chest and focuses.
ダメです。星の神との戦いで反応したのは本当に偶然か何かみたい
Not
で。
West sound, that's crazy.
青の意志、そう都合の良い力ではないみたいね。
That must be freakishly hot in France. That is wild weather.
でもこの星の神の核って放っておくわけにもいかないわよね。
星の神の核なんだから、星の世界に帰ってもらうのが筋ってもんじゃねえのか。
残念ながら星の世界に送り返すのもそう簡単にはいかないんだ。星の世界に送り返しても縁がつながってしまっている以上、星の神は間を置かず再び攻めてくる。この世界と星の神の縁を断つには、縁の対象、よりしろとなっている存在を消滅させるしかない。つまりはルリア、君が消滅しない限り星の神とこの世界の縁は消えない。
That's not happening, is it?
そんなことはさせない。何か他に解決策があるはずだ。
In response to Catalina's uncloaked hostility, Loki falls back into his old impish manner as he answers.
そう、解決策は他にある。星の民である僕ならルリアの代わりに星の神とのつながりを引き受け
Oh
る。
yeah, sounds good. Crack on.
権限してしまった星の神の後始末は僕に任せてほしいんだ。
Loki suggests sacrificing himself, with a smirk on his face. Unable to comprehend him, crew members look on the Astral with furrowed brows.
「どういうつもりだ。まさかまだ何か企んで。
Loki volunteers to serve as conduit. Conduit for the astral god in Lyria's stead. However, this would also mean giving up his own life in order to sever the astral god's connection to the sky realm.
疑うのも無理はないと思うけど、これでも責任を感じてるんだ。
Oh, is this actually the end of this arc of the story? I didn't even realize. I thought there were more chapters after 191.
それに、そもそも他に選択肢はないんじゃないのかい。
でも
Yeah, end of part 1 too.
そうしたら今度はロキさんが。
そうだね。
Actually quite like this last part.
安心してほしいな。
This was my favourite part of the entire story, the last, I don't know, 20 chapters or so.
最後は自分の力で終わらせるよ。団長さんたちに手を汚させるつもりはない。
いや、そういうことじゃなくてよ。お前がそれでいいのかって聞いてんだ。
しばらく見ねえうちにこいつは随分と変わったらしいな。目を見りゃわかる。どうも嘘は言ってねえな。
ありがとう。
Still have quite a lot more story to go.
もう
We have the start of the next arc, which is only about nine chapters long, I think. 8 chapters? Yeah, 8 chapters. I'm not going to be playing that right now anyway. And then we have like 15, 20 side stories left. We've still got a decent chunk of story left. But yeah, we're mostly done.
っていうか、送り返すだけなら、よりしろが犠牲になる必要はないんじゃないの？
どちらも考えた。でも空に火種は残したくない。これは僕の望みでもあるんだ。
決意は固いのね。一体何がそこまであなたを変えたのかしら。
それは秘密ってことで、少し恥ずかしいからね。
Smiling faintly, like he slowly reaches toward the ball of light. The astral god's very cool. Yeah, Vern has like Bahamut's power. But the captain acts first, seizing the orb and clutching it tight. Could just let him go though, couldn't we? No.
そうだぜ。せっかくオイラたちもう何も犠牲にしねえって決めたのに。
違うよ。
He's got that WoW Dragonkin vibe on him.
これは犠牲じゃない。僕が望んだことだ。これで僕はようやく旅を終えられるんだ。
So murmurs Loki, pressing the captain's hand, still clutching the core against his chest.
忘れないで、団長さん。君たちは未来を勝ち取って旅を続ける道を選んだ。でもその旅路に満足したなら旅は終わってもいいんだ。
Weird having no text box.
だから僕はフェンリルに会いに行く。それが僕の望んでいた旅の終わりだと思うから。だからバイバイ団長さん。
Bye, Loki. In a pure white expanse, Loki opens his eyes to see a familiar figure emerge before him. In a boundless, tranquil expanse, Loki slowly sets forth. Familiar silhouette soon emerges before his gaze.
Oh, sayよバカ。ごめん、待たせちゃったね。
お前はいつもそうだ。あっちにこっちにフラフラと。
そうだね。君がいないと僕はどこにも行けなかったよ。
それでこれからどうするんだ？
どうしようか。君とならどこにいたっていいんだ。あっちこっちをさまよっても君と一緒なら笑っていられると思うよ。
それで周りを振り回すんだから。いい性格してるよお前。
でもフェンリルは付き合ってくれるでしょ。
うるせえ。ダメってないで。もう行くぞ。
そうだね。もう行こうかフェンリル。
Right across the battlefield, a war wages on between Sky Dwellers and Astrals, her eyes clouded with irritation. She glances skyward, smiling in weary amusement.
そう、 ようやくまた会えたんだ。私たちの元団長はほんとめんどくさいんだから。私はどうしようかな。結局当てもない旅になっちゃったけど、まあいっか。自分が納得できるまでフラフラするのもね。
Muttering under her breath, Vi slowly fades away into the haze of the battlefield. Whether it is a journey or errant roaming, even Zwei herself does not know what lies ahead. Hearing Loki's choice, Alistair turns his thoughts toward the journey that lies ahead for the captain's crew. Back in Estalucia, the holy seat of Genesis, the crew members are near the sacred perch, reuniting with those they had left behind earlier.
いや、気に病む必要はないよ。それがあいつの選択だったんだ。むしろ兄として誇らしいくらいだ。寂しくないと言えば嘘になるけどね。
The strange smile on his face speaks volumes about how he truly feels, how true that really is.
それで、君たちの旅はまだ終わりじゃないはずだ。弟が、ロキが守った君たちの旅の結末を。
あとは帰るだけっちゃ帰るだけなんだが、そうは問屋が下ろさねえってか？
All eyes turn to Rel, the overseer of Estalucia.
お願いします。何か方法は
I just realized that Rel is called Rel Estalucia, so Rel is basically like John Estalucia.
やっぱりオイラたち仲間のことを諦められねえよ。
ルリア、ベイ君。
Please.
キデンらはデミウルゴスとアストロリアの暴走を止め、世界を守ってくれました。そしてあの時僕は確かに言ったです。空を、世界を。なので僕は何らかの形でキデンらの労をねぎらわなくてはなりません。じゃあでも条件があるです。それも2つ。
Keeping just out of Lyria's reach, Rel raises two fingers.
厳しい条件ですよ。飲むことができるですか？
Do you not think we should hear them first? No?
即決するですか？まあいいですけど。
Even with brows furrowed at the captain's response, Rel continues with a look of relief.
一つ目の条件は力を置いていってもらうことです。このイスタルシアでの戦いでルリアと B 両端末は新たな力を得たです。その力はイスタルシアに置いていってもらうですよ。
Yeah, how about we leave EO behind his head? Let's negotiate, Rel. Absolutely wants on that.
今のルリアちゃんには一時的に星の神が宿ったことで少なからず
Wow, new adventure. Everyone knows you got to go back to level 1 for the new adventure, don't you?
オイラの場合はまあ元の姿に戻るってことか。
I'm sure it isn't the last we'll see of that form, but it's alright, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother.
それは何よりだ。
回収した力を
Catalina likes keep burn.
世界の修正に使わせてもらうです。星と空両方の力が
Wow, sick, Mr. YK. Congrats, dude.
死者の蘇生を含めて世界を元に戻そうと思ったらやはり相応の対価が必要になるんだな。
そしてもう一つの条件は
Before stating the final condition, Rel glances at the captain.
僕がやろうとしているのは隔離による被害を消去する。かつて隔離がいろいろな存在や出来事を消去したように回収した力で隔離の被害をなかったことにするです。
Random is random.
なるほど。それで結果として空や散った奴らを元に戻そうってわけか。
正直この方法でもかなりのイレギュラーを強行することになります。その結果つながるべきでないところがつながったり予想すらできない部分もあるです。だからそういった不整合を少しでも減らすために貴殿らにはイスタルシアでの記憶を全て失ってもらいます。
The classic. All eyes are on the captain as the condition is revealed. Let's do it.
いいの？だってこのイスタルシアでようやくお父さん
Our father's a fucking deadbeat. Fuck him.
長い間旅をしてきてせっかくゴールにたどり着いたのに。
Oh yeah. That's what Dad would do. Nah, he'd just leave us behind.
どうしてかしらね。今なんだかとても懐かしい感じがしたわ。
同感だね。団長さんは本当に強くなった。力だけじゃない。
いいんですね。本当に。
Meeting the captain's nod with a sigh, Rel continues.
再三になるですが、これでも思った通りに世界が元に戻るわけではないです。隔離は完全に消滅していてもおそらく何か別の異常が出てくる。まあそのあたりは頑張って何とかしてくださいです。それはそれとして死者の蘇生についても全員が蘇るわけじゃないです。復活を望む理由、生という旅を続ける意志のある者だけが蘇生されることになるです。それで問題ないですね。
言うなれば未練のようなものか。やり残したことについてはあの新象空間のアルビオンでしっかりと思い出したよ。
私も隔離との戦いじゃこうするしかないって思っちゃったけど。
How very convenient for them, Ken.
やっぱり大人のレディーになるまでは死んでも死にきれないもん。
He doesn't come back to life. He doesn't come back to life. He doesn't come back to life.
今の私の夢かしらね。
俺はもう隠居なんぞは考えてねえからな。生涯現役の貴公子だ。それでようやくあいつに顔向けができる。
Moved by their resolve, Rel seems to find their own and raises the staff aloft. With a sweeping motion of Rel's staff, an effulgent light begins to envelop the area.
改めて我が主に代わりお礼を言うです。貴殿らのこれからの旅に幸多からんことを。
Thanks, Rel. See you later, Rel. The crew's vision is drowned in light. The captain's consciousness does not fade away immediately.
どうもです。貴殿には言っておこうと思いまして。
And that is...
あまり大っぴらにはしにくい話ですから、こんな形で失礼するですよ。改めてデミウルゴスとアストロリアの暴走を止めてくれたことを感謝申し上げるです。あとは謝罪を。貴殿らを出迎えた際強く当たってしまったですからね。
It's alright, it's tough being the impartial overseer of life and death.
最後に結果論ではあるですが、貴殿らのおかげで 我が主が玉座に戻ることになるです。ビーとルリアから預かった力を一つにすれば創世の力となって、以前と全く同じではないにせよ、再び神聖が芽生えるはずですから。
Ro looks satisfied and presses a mischievous finger to their lips.
で、ここからは神様には内緒の話ですよ。
Okay.
ビーとルリアに力は残してやれないですが、貴殿らの記憶については特別になんとか融通するです。
That sounds like favoritism to me, Ro. We'll take it. Is that okay?
よくないからこうやって秘密のお話にしてるです。
They're all
少し
right.
無茶をするですから、最後にこうしてお話できてよかったです。
Although there is a hint of unease in these words, Ro waves their staff and sends the captain off.
もう貴殿らが犠牲を払う必要はないです。もともと僕には貴殿らに渡せるものがないですから、こういう形でも貴殿らに何かしてあげられるなら僕も本望というものです。
While seeing the captain off, Ro's form begins dissolving into light, just as the captain had feared.
どこまでも旅を続けるですよ。果ての先、さらなる未来を目指して。
Finally, the captain loses consciousness, sight and sense alike consumed by white. Captain remains unconscious until the world's restoration is complete, unaware of those keeping vigil nearby. Until the world's restoration is complete, Captain lies unconscious within a boundless white expanse.
かわいい寝顔。あの頃と全然変わらないね。
そうか。さすがに本人は否定すると思うぜ。
ううん。私たちの大切な子供だってことは、この子が何歳になっても変わらないよ。
そうだな。大きくなったし、強くなったが、それでも俺たちの子供だ。何も犠牲にしねえって覚悟しておいて、結局はこれなんだから、詰めが甘いぜ。
でも私たちも人のことは言えないよね。
Maybe not. Terrible.
本当に似た者親子だ。
しぶといな。だがこちらにもまだ弾はある。
ギリギリだな。
I'm always scared of war, Bobby. As far as I know, Sex is not either of those things. Like, oh, going from the story. Even as the battle against the Astrals wages on, Kane remains calm, assessing the situation.
詳しい内情はわからないが、増援が完全に途切れた。ただ、俺たち空の民もう限界な力。
Troops under Kane's command are already battled, with only a few left who can still fight.
もともと数で幼いと空の民じゃ 今の状況で俺たちはあと何体星小獣を倒せる。星の民だってある程度は戦えるし。
No matter how he adds it up, the Sky Dwellers are outmatched. The memories of fallen allies drift through his thoughts.
残った星の民は最
悪。お前がそういう顔をしてるときはだいたいろくでもないことを考えてるときだ。少し下がって休んだろう。ここからは俺たちが相手をしてやる。
ラインハルさん、どうしてお前、だって隔離よとの戦いで。
団長さんたちがね、私たちを蘇らせるために頑張ってくれたみたいなんだ。
レオネーも。そうか、団長たちが。
だから私たちはこの空を守らないと。団長さんたちの帰る場所を。
Kane turns around, the sounds of countless joyful voices rising up. It's plain to see the comrades lost to the war against the other world have returned.
これなら
油断するなよ。お互いにもうあんな思いはごめんだろ。
ああ、勝って生き残って全員で団長たちを出迎えようぜ。
Across the skies, a stalemate between Sky Dwellers and Astrals finally breaks. Thanks to the crew, Sky Dwellers gain overwhelming reinforcements and begin to drive the Astrals back. Oh, here he is. On the revitalized battlefield, Wilfred suddenly pauses, remembering an old ally.
どうやらついに成し遂げたようだな。空の彼方、その旅路。さすがはあの男の子供と言うべきか。そして何よりガラント自身、家族の再会が叶ったということか。
Gazing up into the endless blue sky as if in mourning, Wilfred smiles softly.
お前はつくづく家族思いな男だ。
Faintly exasperated smile crosses his face. I don't know who Shanks is. Is that a One Piece character? It's a familiar expression, one brimming with the same warmth he had in the days he travelled alongside Galanth. Jenkins still. Oh, that's rank 350. Why can we even see that? I was like, what the hell? A familiar breeze brushes the captain's cheek, carrying a scent of home. Slowly, the captain opens up both eyes. Where am I?
空だ。オイラたち帰ってきたんだな。
Wowee!
それに見ろよ。もう空に黒いひび割れもなくなってるぜ。カタリナ、イオちゃん、ホイゲンさん、
Ugh. Io. We did all that to bring Io back to life. What's the matter with us? We had it made. We were finally free.
ようやくだな。ようやく帰ってきたんだ。
カクリオと戦ってた時は
まさか
Run it back.
こんな形で帰ってこれるとは思ってなかったけど。
Oh, Io, what's that over the side of the ship? Look! Oh, look at the pretty birdie! Oh, yeah! Oh, don't trip, Io! Oh, no! Oh, no! Guys, Io's fallen overboard!
風が気持ちいいわ。
We should save
私た
her.
ち本当に空に帰ってきたのね。
Having reclaimed what was lost, each of the crew members savor the miracle in their own way.
しかしグランサイファーの状態はそのままらしいな。早いとこガロンゾにでも行って全体的に修理しねえと。
イスタルシアでもグランサイファーには無理をさせてしまったからね。
あれ、そういえば世界を元に戻す代わりにイスタルシアでの記憶は失われるんじゃなかったのか？
They were, weren't they, Ferry?
私も覚えてます。どんな戦いがあって
I know, Ken!
ガラントさんの
It's great news. I don't know who's in the crew in the next chapter. I'll find out soon enough, I guess. Seeing everyone's confusion, the captain shares Rel's final words with the crew.
記憶を残しておく代わりにレルさんが。
あいつ最初は俺たちのこと真っ向から否定してたくせに。
くそー、やっぱり全部が全部丸くは収まらねえってのかよ。
The crew falls silent at this last sacrifice until Lyria speaks up.
あれ、そのポケットからはみ出してるの一体誰から？
Two letters are indeed poking out from the captain's pocket. The bold handwriting on them is unmistakably from Galanth. One is addressed to the captain.
ああ、やっちゃったですね。
As a price for letting the captain and others keep their memories, Raoul's body is already starting to dissolve into light. The conditions Raoul proposed were uncompromising, but rooted in the laws of the world. Once those conditions were bent, once that adherence to the rules was abandoned at someone's whim, a sacrifice was inevitable.
神には劣るものの、預言者という存在の僕自身もある程度以上の力の塊ではあるです。記憶を残すだけなら僕一人の犠牲でまあなんとかなるですよね。
Gradually losing physical sensation, Raoul lets out a sigh.
なんでこんなことはしちゃったですかね。神の行いに少し疑問が芽生えてたとはいえ、我ながら大胆というか。本物の海行ってみたかったですね。
行きゃいいじゃねえか。アウギュステの海は最高だぞ。
海で泳いだりお買い物したり美味しいものを食べたり。
ガランとリーンまで。リーンはわかるです。空の神から解放された。
Do you ever get a headache whenever you clench your muscle brain? What, baby?
でもガランとお前イスタルシアでデミウルゴスに殺された。
Wolver's like, hello, fellow human. I am of the human species. Do you ever get a headache whenever you clench your muscle brain? I also experience this ache of the head when my muscle brain is clenched. What the fuck are you cooking over there, Wolverine?
いや、そうじゃなくて。
もともと俺は生きたままイスタルシアに来たんだ。そして命を失った。だから改めて魂だけでイスタルシアに流れ着いたってわけだ。自由に動けるようになるまで少し時間がかかっちまったけどな。
確かに。そういえばお前はイスタルシアにいるのに死んでなかったですね。
They're still in shock. Ross slowly nodded in understanding.
戦いには間に合わなかったから後始末でいいとこ見せようと思ってね。
何をする気で。
レルちゃんを助けに来たんだよ。
Reen clasps Rel's hand, and color floods back into their body, restoring shape and life.
新しく形になる創世の神様に交渉してみようって相談してたんだ。預言者の資格だけを犠牲にしてレルちゃんの魂や人格は
Galadar.
残してもらえないかって。
Who's Galadar?
資格の剥奪、降格って扱いになるけど。
Galanth? Is that who you're talking about? Bellico?
それならただの人として空の世界を
Galanth's your dad. So if anything, he's a you-lapper. Reeling from shock, Rel takes a moment to reply.
なんでそこまでしてくれるですか。
イスタルシアでの記憶を残してくれたってことは親子の思い出をあいつに残してくれたってことだろ。だったら親である俺たちもできることをやらねえとな。
They have to make who? Reen blonde. Why is that funny? Is she not blonde in the Japanese version? Rel is left speechless by how reliable and determined they both are. She's not. Is Cheetah not blonde in the Japanese version then?
今の俺にはリーンがいる。創世神だろうが絶対に負けやしねえよ。
Reen has black hair in verses. Ah, okay.
それでもなるべく穏便にね。
What, her black hair is because of Bahamut?
相変わらずむちゃくちゃなやつです。
Makes sense.
お前は。
Are they Super Saiyans? Yeah.
ってことだからこっちのことは心配しなくていい。うまいことやっておくさ。
After reading this letter from the captain's father, all let out a mix of exasperation and relief. Yeah, they can all go blue, can't they?
だから今はこう書いておく。いつかまたイスタルシアで。
Wow. it took us a pretty long time to get here, but we did finally make it. Not as long as the people who played from day one. There's our awakening level cap. That's why we did this, basically. Wolf Moon Taboo's wings. Okay. Oh, Wolf Moon Taboo's wings. So it is. Wolf Moon Taboo's wings. Ram through this, and then we need to get back to Society's storyline. That is next on the cards. I think I would like GBF to have a long-running anime series. Seems a chill watch. I mean, they tried, didn't they? But it didn't really take off. What are these awakening costs like? Ira Omega Anima. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, they're not too bad. Hello. What do you want? Edie's here. She says, hi everyone. It's your fault I didn't interact with it. Oh, I didn't interact with the anime? No, I didn't interact with the anime, you're right. Granblue anime is just deployed as self Blu-rayed by side games. That is generally what most animes are. Anime is mostly made to advertise the games. Yep. Indeed. I'm okay, thank you. I also tried to watch the Granblue anime like very slightly, but it was not. It was tough. It was a tough watch. Shops. No, I'm alright, thank you. Very kind of you though. How are you? Tired? Edie, can you buy JJ an ice cream? He was a good streamer today. I don't know. I don't know. Did I? Didn't tell you. Bellicoat. Apparently you're a trustworthy source, Bellicoat. Apparently. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Some seeds. I do like seed. Yeah, there's cherry ice lollies in the ice in the ice box. Thank you. Be honest. What would you like me to be honest about, Wababu? No, not you. You can stay if you want to. Totally up to you. Be honest now. What am I being honest about? I think it might be stuck. Yeah, I think it might be broken. See you later. Love you. We know you want those ice creams. Nah. I don't mind an ice lolly every now and again. That's a popsicle for all you Americans. But I'm not really big on ice cream. Upon departing Estalucia, the captain had received 2 letters from Galanth. One letter was addressed to the captain, while the other is being delivered to the captain to its delivered by the captain to its intended recipient. She's gone off to the supermarket. The Master Rune reaches out to accept the letter from the captain, hesitating as a thought crosses his mind. I'm not a big ice cream guy, no. Not really my thing. Oh, Seox, huh? The Master Rune slowly and hesitantly removes his mask. He then takes the letter and begins scanning its contents on the spot. To Seox? It's an interesting choice. That night, on an island illuminated by moonlight, a strange-looking man stands alone. Suddenly, the man senses a disturbance in the air and moves to a nearby bluff to scan the horizon. Pushing aside the sea of clouds, it slowly emerges as if to declare its existence to all. Holy cyberwares indeed. She's not actually going to get me ice cream. I don't think so. She already brought me cherry ice lollies the last time she went to the store. They're sitting in my freezer. Cyberpunk collab. On the deserted island, the man's musings vanish unnoticed into the trembling night sky. The next morning, after taking off from Zinkenstill, the crew is met with an impossible sight. Yep, animated scene. Spread out beneath them are numerous land masses clearly not of this world.
空に一体何が起きたんだ。
ありゃ赤き地平か。こんな現象聞いたことすらないぜ。
Welcome to Granblue Fantasy 2. That rust-coloured land was long known as the bottom of the sky, and now it sits, unchanged, beside the floating island. Floating islands, as if it belongs there.
だけどなんででしょう。あの赤き地平にはあんまり嫌な感じがしません。
Granblue Fantasy. Now that would be a game worth buying. That is where the money's at. That's the trick that Cygames is missing.
閣僚の存在がいなくなった影響かもな。もともと連中の根城だったわけだし。けどそうすると今あそこには一体何があるんだ。
行ってみましょう。私たちの旅はまだまだ続くんです。
隔離用を廃しイスタルシアを正しく機能させ空はあるべき姿を取り戻した。しかしそもそも空の世界とは赤きガフに上書きされたいびつなもの。
Started GBF yesterday. One day I'll be able to clear event raid bosses by myself. Did you actually start GBF yesterday, Nick?
表層の歪みを正そうと根源にはいくつもの火種がくすぶり続けている。
Yes? It's just that if you did, then we can get you an invite to the crew, probably.
後に大浮上と呼ばれるその現象や
They did change the story node, by the way, and deleted the name of who speaks right now. Ah, okay. So all the hype is about, well, the hype is 12 years old. The hype is just... You work towards getting to things and it feels pretty good when you get to them, but there's a lot of grind. The story is alright. Good in places. Really bad in others. Yeah, Nick. We need to get you in now, though, because there's about to be Guild War, and during the Guild War you won't be able to leave or join crews. There's quite a bit of hype here for it, Kent, because like people do talk in here, and the Discord is actually like our Discord is actually quite active with Granblue Fantasy playing people. So yeah, kinda very localized hype. Yeah, GBF chat is way more active than Wizard chat. Yesterday, yesterday morning, I looked at the Discord to find like fucking 400 messages in Granblue Fantasy chat. I was like, what the shit? It's probably more messages than most of the chats on the Discord have like at all. Probably put together. People were talking about. I don't even know what people are talking about. I think Guild War stuff, grid stuff. I'm going to join crew. We need to wait for Fox or Boone or Confection. Boone was here earlier, but I'm not sure if he's still here right now. In a world abandoned by the gods, a lone dragon remained. Just when the Guild War starts in 17 hours, crews are like locked. So you can't invite anyone in and you can't kick anyone out. So like we would want to get you in before because it lasts for a week and you get bonuses for being in the crew, which will help you out. Oh, you can invite in, can you? Oh, my mistake, my mistake. You can't leave. You can't leave and you can't kick. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's fine. Its sacred deeds lie beyond reach in the distant skies. Below, the earth rotted away, and otherworldly horrors run rampant. It's very easy to get lost in, yeah. As all the land's people united in prayer, a great and merciful being responded, bestowing upon them a revelation. The revelation pointed to a vast, blessed chasm. Having been granted salvation, 4 leaders and their kin set off into the dark abyss beyond. People and beasts alike sought refuge in the great moor, and when all had vanished into its depths, it at last sealed shut. Thus did life find a new world, far below the tainted earth. He's probably barely touched it, Bellico. He only started yesterday. It's just I wanted to be able to get the crew bonuses. He probably doesn't even know what Sierra's is. Oh, there you go. Nick has done Sierra's. I take it back, Nick. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to do much in the Guild War. But you might be able to. It is very good rewards if you can. But yeah, it's going to be really tough that early on. Watch a guide video. Yeah, if you any videos you can watch of DYDK, 17 hours to beat the meats. Or Vazki, like DYDK or Vazki, all of those videos are like DYDKs are obviously much more probably beginner focused. Like you'll be able to find more beginner focused stuff there. Vazki's videos are really good later on when you understand the game a bit more. Nick isn't a pressure. No, Nick's a fucking gacha prodigy, mate. Nick's a beast. Love to have Nick playing with us. But obviously the game is a bit of an acquired taste, so I don't expect anyone to stick it in. Yeah, all of DYDK stuff, Nick, really, really good. Really, really, really good to watch. Like pretty much every single video he's ever made you could consume, particularly the recent ones. Umikin? Yeah, Umikin has been... Honestly, Umikin has probably been more helpful than anyone else in this game in terms of what she has helped me be able to do. Vazki did make a few videos for new players. Oh, that's cool. Most of Vazki's content seems aimed towards people who already absolutely know what they're doing. That was the only reason why I said that. It isn't anything against Vazki or anything like that. I'm sure Vazki does have some videos that are useful for beginners, but like pretty much every one of DY's videos, he goes out of his way, particularly since the anniversary, goes out of his way to like explain stuff at a beginner level. Like DY's videos are absolutely like the best. I think they're the best content out there for if you're trying to learn the game. They are very, 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 very beginner friendly. But I have learned a lot from Vazki videos as well now that I know a bit more about the game. Just if I tried to watch a Vazki video when I was starting out, there was not a chance for me. Not a chance.
これまで楽しいことも辛いこともたくさんありましたよね。でも私
Granblue Academy. Oh, that's useful.
胸を張って言えます。
Granblue Academy. Yeah, that's right. He has 3 videos up from about 4 months ago, so when the Steam release was. Mastering team building, intro to grids, and mastering grid building. Yeah, you could definitely check those out too. Team around the Granblue wiki are friggin' mental when it comes to getting info out to help this game. Oh, absolutely. When Umikin's here, then I have to obviously shit on the wiki and talk about how utterly bad it is. But when she's not here, yeah, it's an incredible resource, and all the people who put work into the wiki are absolute angels. The community, I think, would probably be lost without it, and all of the people who contribute. Good to understand what a build is trying to do. That's nice. That's good stuff, Akiben.
大切な仲間たちと何よりあなたと出会えた世界でもあるから。
Yeah, oh yeah, me too, Wonton Bear. Me too, absolutely. I think I would have quit the game so many times if I didn't both have people coming in here and helping me out, and also the wiki to constantly reference. I think I would have quit the game like 20 times by now.
けどまさか
It's so obtuse. Like, Granblue Fantasy is so obtuse, some of the processes. How do people usually upload images and get a link to show chat? Usually you'd use Imgur, but I can't see Imgur links. So, IBB is probably the best bet. Or you could just put it on the Discord, Nick, and I can show it on stream.
空の世界の遥か下、赤き地平が浮き上がってここまでやってくるなんて。
Imgur's not banned in the UK. Imgur pulled its support for the UK. It's actually completely the opposite. The UK was like, hey Imgur, you have to meet our guidelines. And Imgur were like, nope. We are not going to support that kind of internet policing. And they were like, and they just restricted the UK from using Imgur. They pulled the old Uno reverse on them.
私たちが知っている空の世界はどう変わってしまうのでしょうか。
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the censorship there, like obviously the purpose of the censorship in the UK is supposedly meant to be to protect young people, but unfortunately nothing that they've implemented actually protects young people in the slightest from any kind of stuff on the internet that's dangerous to them. So it hasn't been great. Rate my roster. Do I recognize any of these? I still don't recognize most characters in this game. Can rate your rooster, damn. This is Yule. This is Lily. These are Sierra Cart. This is Albert, right? This is Narmaya. These are all Sierra Cart. That looks like Siegfried. I don't think I know what any of these characters do. Anyone? This is the event character. I don't know what any of these characters do. Bottom left, I have no idea. Who's the character in bottom left? Nick. Wow. Misako and Ummel don't know what it is. She must be new or something, right? Otherwise, there's no way that they wouldn't know. Bottom left, yeah. Who the hell is that? Is that a new character? I have no idea. Sue. Sweet. Bleach collab is next month, yeah. Not new. It just really surprised me when both Misako and Ummel were like, I have no idea who that is. I was like, huh? A dedicated event even, damn. This? Huh? Oh yeah, that's what it looks like. It's the second art of her. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she looks so different between the two arts. Not surprising you didn't recognize her. Yeah, her uptie art is so different. Your roster I'm sure your roster's fine, Nick. Unfortunately, I don't know what random characters are like in this game. Uptie art, yeah. Oh, did I say uptie? Uncap art. I didn't even think about it. If you hadn't caught me, Bellicor, I wouldn't have even realised. Yeah, Limba's brain rotted. But you do actually have uptie art as well. It's kind of similar in Limbus, right? It's kind of similar portrait system. You get to a certain stage and you get a different portrait. Win Saria Island. That's way better than lose Saria Island. Dai Dorito Belto. This is the new thing. It's just Lucia. Yeah, so something you learn quickly in this game, Nick, is what those guys are talking about. The galas, right? So in this game, you have a base 3% rate, and the rate to pull the on-banner character is very, very low. It's not like 50-50, it's like really fucking low. I can't remember exactly what the odds are, but it's really, really low. Most people pull around a rotating bannery thing called a gala, The gala doesn't really, it isn't really its own banner. What it does is it kind of modifies the base banner, because there's only really one banner in this game, and that's just the base banner. And it changes it from being 3% to 6% by adding a load of rare characters, a load of SSR characters that are dependent on which type of gala it is. There's a mid-month gala, which is the Flash gala, and then there is an end-of-month gala, which is the Premier gala. They both have different characters on them. So generally, when you pull in this game, you want it to be on a gala or on a very, very specific banner, like a collab or something. Second banner, technically, is this a technicality that we don't want to expose a new player to? Or are you talking about like the rupee banner? Something. Ah, the classic banner. Yeah, you don't want that. There is a reason, there's a functional reason to pull on the classic banner, right? But like, not for a new player. If you want to go back and get specific old characters, then it's you have much better odds on the classic banner, but it's just not something that a new player is ever really going to want to think about. That is a fantastic link. Thank you, Mazako. In fact, I should probably bookmark that. It also looks like this was compiled by Mazako. Thank you, Mazako. Made it for my countrymen. That's very, very good of you. And especially to actually make an English version of it as well. She's so good. You're a gem. Better word for that. UBF noob. Make you blush. I should be so lucky. Right. Where do I need to go to look at the start of the second arc? Damage reduction bonus summary or multiply. There's a lot of very complex stacking in this game. Skydom new arc, thank you. Your best bet is to look at the wiki for each specific thing. Look out. Menu world new arc, thank you. World. World here. I don't think I've ever clicked this. Oh my word. New arc. Ah. Thank you. An island powered entirely by windmills. Lives of sky dwellers and earth dwellers alike give rise to the bustling energy of a new era. We're on chapter 1! Right. No time to mess around here. We got to get back to the grind. Society quest chain. Oh, baby. Platinum Sky. Let's do it. There's nothing more heart racing than sky racing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Speed ships fight the pull of gravity while spectators rock the stands. But no one's aware of the conspiracy brewing beneath their feet. Strap yourself in for the race of a lifetime. This could easily be a skip. This could so easily be a skip. I think there's a very high likelihood that this will be a skip. That's on your profile, I think, Nick Rogers. If you access your menu, there's a profile button. I think it's on there. Someone else will probably correct me if that's not true. No worries, young Lex. All good, brother. I don't have high hopes for this. Gotta give it a chance. Gotta give it a chance. Transform your home with new floors. Why am I getting this spam? What on earth have I done to deserve that? How about the male-female prototype?
もう最終段階に来ている。数日後にはまたテストランが行えそうだよ。そこからのフィードバックで多少の調整を加えることを考えても。
来年の PSC には十分間に合いそうだな。
Turning into breadstick, what? Just
それは今から楽しみだ。
writing your text in 25 lines instead of one.
青い流星、見事に4連覇達成。この快進撃は一体どこまで続くのか。
You actually are. You're starting to type like breadstick. You've been cursed. A bright blue sky, the smell of oil in the air, and the sound of engines and enthusiastic cheers. Amidst all this is a plot hatches deep underground. We're going deeper underground. This is the start of the ultimate race. A race where contestants put absolutely everything at stake. Walder for your home screen. Walder's a fucking beast, dude. Sky racing. The sport of souped up speed ships and pilots who feel the need for speed. The annual Grand Prix is to determine the fastest racers is swiftly approaching. Ramming missiles, drill claws, nitro boosts. The spirit of competition permits everything. Enter the Platinum Sky Cup and uncover the secret plot that looms on the horizon. Do I have to? Put your life on the line. All these characters look like they suck. Play through the story and clear chapter 6. Collect and trade treasure for a class outfit. Medium can be a cap 5 times. Raise his skill and learn a new support skill and upgrade his skill effects. Oh yeah. They do love to put Jita in that pose. It's almost like they are trying to point you towards a specific part of Jita's body. How old is Jita? "15. Oh, 3 years have passed. It's okay. apparently. No, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, she's 15. Probably shouldn't be looking at that. Captain and crew lay eyes on speed ships for the first time ever at Sierra's warehouse. Sierra takes the opportunity to invite them to participate in the PSC, the Platinum Sky Club. I don't want to look at any part of Jita ever again from those poses and her listed age. Thank you. Captain and company arrive at a warehouse to pay the visit to Sierra Car.
ここにいるはずなんですよね。シェロさん。
Wow, what a surprise. She called for Sierra Car and she's suddenly there.
いろいろと仕入れたいものがあったんだ。会えてよかったぜ。それはわざわざすみませんでした。
I'm giving you a chance here. Speed racing chapter.
あそこに並んでるのって気空艇にしては随分と小さいですよね。
Lyra size shaming the airships. Disgusting.
あれ
Lyra and Vern survey a row of small-scale airships on various different types.
想定気空艇とは違うのか
It is the goat. She actually is the goat. Sierra Car is the most powerful person and entity in the entire universe. I'm calling it.
スカイレースって気空艇の競争みたいなものですか？はい、そうですね。そんなのがあんのか。ってことはよろずや、お前レースに出るのか？いえいえ、私は観戦専門です。そうなんですか。シェロさんが出るんだったら応援したかったです。
Captain finally turns away from the row of speed ships to nod at Lyra.
ありがとうございます。それにしても団長さん、想定に興味がおありですか？
Meh, not really.
そうなんですか？私はあります。
They're lame, Lyra.
おいらも気空艇。
Shut up, Vern.
想定
You were cooler when you were a big dragon.
レースとか一度見てみたいぜ。ふふふ。それじゃあいっそのこと参加してみてはいかがですか？おいらたちがレースにか？はい。団長さんならいけると思いますよ。でもそんな急に参加できるものなんですか？実はもうすぐ年に1回にして最大のスカイレースの大会があるんですが、その大会には想定があれば誰でも参加できるんですよ。でもおいらたち想定なんて持ってねえぞ。それはもちろんここにあるシロちゃんコレクション。
Obviously, Sierra Car has a collection.
心配ご無用です。本当ですか？スカイレースファンとしても自分の想定がレースに参加するのを見てみ。それにですね、今年の
700 million rupees. That's such an unreasonable amount of money.
7億すげえじゃねえか。ただ妨害や攻撃も許されている何でもありの荒っぽいレースなので無理強いはできませんが。そうなんですね。どうしますか？
As the captain ponders the prospect, Sierra Car suddenly claps her hands together and she has an idea.
そうだ。とりあえず一回想定に乗ってみませんか？あ、それいいな。乗ってみようぜ。さあ、どれか想定を選んでください。
Sounds like you need to get speed racing. Wait, what's it called again? I don't know. You need to go and do this. You're part of the Platinum Sky Cup. Ushered on by Sierra Car, the party walks around in the tow of speed ships, examining each in turn.
いっぱいあって迷っちまうな。そうですね。
Just then, the captain stops in front of one particular ship.
これが気に
With eyes fixed on the ship, the captain nods in agreement.
私もちょっと他とは違う感じがして気になります。じゃあこれにするか？本当にそれでいいんですか？それはすごく古い型でして、攻撃用のギミックなんかも搭載されていませんが。そんなに古いのか？そうは見えねえけどな。
I sure hope so, Ken.
それはもちろん。
Otherwise, we're just a fucking 15-year-old driving a speed ship.
とある知人が倉庫の奥で埃をかぶっていたのを見つけたそうなんですが、扱いに困っていたようなので譲っていただいたものなんです。でもこれがとっても気に入ったみたいですよ。私も賛成です。そうだな。それにこいつのシートは2人乗りみてえだから、オイラとルリアも乗れ。確かにそうですね。ではそれを外に運び出しましょう。
The captain and crew lay eyes on the speed ships for the first time ever in Sierra's warehouse. Sierra takes the opportunity to invite them to participate in the PSC, the Platinum Sky Cup. Together with Sierra Cart, the party moves the speed ship outside.
普通の気空艇と違ってあまり高く飛ぶことはできません。どちらかというと地面の上に浮いて移動する、文字通り走るというようなイメージですかね。なるほどな。まあとにかく早速乗ってみようぜ。
Shouldn't be doing that to Sierra Cart, but Captain gets a brief tour of the controls from Sierra Cart before climbing into the pilot's seat. With some trepidation, the captain's fingers close around the control stick.
おお、来ました。お、進む。うわ、グラグラするぞ。隣予想すぎるとかえって安定しませんよ。
The captain nods and slowly pushes the gas pedal.
どっちでもいいけど楽しいです。
Ben and Lyria weep and cheer from the passenger seat. They're concentrating on flying. There's a flicker of excitement on the captain's face too.
お疲れ様でした。
Having flown around for a while, the captain and company returned to Sierra Cart and touched down.
団長さん、センスありますね。さすがです。想定通りです。よろずやの想定は置いといて、それにしてもすごかったな。はい、すごく楽しかったです。グランサイファーで飛ぶのももちろん気持ちいいんですが、それとはまたちょっと違うスピード感というか、最初からあのスピードが出せるなら本当にいい線かもしれませんよ。団長さん、改めてレースに参加してみませんか？
Where do I sign up?
団長さんなら。
I knew she was just gonna trap me into it if I said no anyway.
それじゃあ早速エントリーをしに行きましょう。今からか。実はエントリーの締め切りは明日なんですよ。急がねえと間に合わねえじゃねえか。
Together with Sierra Cart, the party hurries off to sign up for the Sky Race competition. Sierra Cart leads the captain and company to a small island.
ここが。はい、この島がスカイレース最大の大会 PSC の今年の会場で。
We got some real cream of the crop side stories left. So many summer events.
プラチナムスカイカップというこの会場がスタートとゴールの地点になってい
But we do have a couple of good ones. We got No Rain, No Rainbow, which is meant to be really good. And Mercenary's Life, which follows Storm and Drang. So I mean, how can that be bad?
コースはこの島をぐるりと回るように設定されているんですよ。なるほどな。ところでそのレースは毎年ここでやってんのか？いえいえ、毎年開催場所は違いますよ。今年はこの島で予選が島の東側、本戦は西側がコースに設定されています。
We've got the Robomies, the other two Robomies still to do. We have a bunch of Old Lang Synes, which I think is Generals, which is going to be... What makes the Sky Blue then leave? What makes the Sky Blue was fucking trash. I'm going to be honest with you. It was actually kind of not really that good. Umi did warn me, like, don't buy into the hype too much. And she was absolutely right. It was not really that good. I think there are some side stories in this game that are actually very good, but that was not really one of them. The What Makes the Sky Blue triple, not really that great. The trilogy. Captain and crew chew on the rules and regulations as they continue walking.
団長じゃん。ゼタさんにベアトリクスさん、お二人ともどうしたんですか？そりゃもちろん PSC のエントリーをしに来たに決まってるだろ。
Ultimately, nothing in this game is going to live up to kind of like Limbus story. This isn't a game. This is a game that you could play for story, but it's much more like relaxed, kind of anime style storytelling. Lots of mystical, fantastical shit going on. The Gay Angels helped to skyrocket the game's popularity back in the day, I believe it. I think you can absolutely play this game for the story if you did want to, but I don't know if I would recommend it to people for the story. Like, the story is sometimes awful, most often okay, and occasionally good. It has its moments.
このレースは妨害攻撃なんでも
No content in Limbus because you do. I mean, there'll be. Yeah, I mean, there's not that much going on. There's going to be Valpurgis and a new railroad Botgak right next month, probably, and that's about it. Railroad 2 rerun I can actually do, probably. So, hype! I think so. I think Railroad 2 is, I think they're all up to Railroad 5 a single, aren't they? A single track.
参加するってんなら当日はよろしくね。相手が団長でも手加減なんてしてやらないからな。じゃあね。
ほう、何だったんでしょうか。さあな。でもあいつらがライバルとなると余計に気合が入るな。そうですね。よし、さっさとエントリーしに行こうぜ。
Captain and crew lay eyes on the speed ships for the first time ever at Sierra's warehouse. Sierra takes the opportunity to invite them to participate. Oh, I always do this on every side story. I'm just like reading through the fucking same thing 4 times.
無事エントリーを済ませたようだな。
Pops up on my screen. What am I meant to do?
ああ。まだ特に変わったことはないようだが、どちらかが決勝に残ることができれば、そこで何か動くかもしれん。
そうだな。
I kinda hate Eustace. As it happens, Eustace has been sent on a mission by the Society to seek out and eliminate those behind race fixing in the
組
PSC.
織の調べによると、八百長を仕切っているのは PSC オフィシャルと
地下研究所。
想定や気空艇の開発を行っている非合法の研究所か。その地下研究所と組織の敵が通じて PSC の八百長を資金源にしているとなれば、まあ放ってはおけんだろうな。
そうだな。
ユーステス、お前の懸念はわからんでもない。とにかくレースの方はゼタとベアトリクスに任せて、俺はその地下研究所とやらを洗う。
ああ。
お前は PSC の方を頼むぞ。
分かっている。
I mean, part of company with Zeta and Beatrix. The captain and company arrive at PSC reception.
団長さん、書類に記入をお願いしますね。
The captain nods and quickly starts to fill out the form. At a certain point, though, the captain's hand stops.
どうしたんですか？あ、想定の名前？そういえば知らなかったな。なあ、よろずや、あの想定、なんて名前なんだ？名前はないんですよ。ですので、団長さんがつけてあげてください。
After culminating over it for a little while, the captain scribbles something down. ナイトサイファー。ナイトサイファー。
確かにグランサイファーが青空ならこっちは夜空みたいですもんね。
Yeah, you got it, Lyria.
なるほどな。いいじゃねえか。
Thanks.
決まったみたいですね。
The captain hands the completed form back to the reception
これ
staff.
でエントリーは完了です。なんかあっちが騒がしいような。あの人は？
Crew meets the famed racer Meteon. Meteon? I don't know. Meteon at the PSC sign-ups. Some rather unexpected competition makes their presence known as well. I'm just gonna cancel the cats a second. Meteon. We made it through one chapter at least. Hang on a sec. Never fear, folks. We're back. I didn't want to deprive you of Platinum Sky for too long. You need Boon Craving, Fox, or Confection. Nick. I'm afraid I cannot do it. I think Rezu might be able to do it as well, maybe?
Oi, miro yo!
お出ましか。
Crowd gathers around a young man who's shown up at the stadium.
騒がれてんのはあの兄ちゃんか？
Oh boy.
有名な人なんでしょうか？あの方はですね、今人気も実力も文句なし。彼はこの PSC で4連覇中の
I'm
チ
sure
ャ
he
ンピオン
has.
なんですよ。
I'm sure he has.
4連覇？すげえな。
調子はどうだ？問題ないよ。
応援してます。頑張ってください。
ああ、ありがとう。
ありがとう。ありがとう。The young man looks over and gives a little wave.
なんかこっちに。
よーシェロ、久しぶりだな。
ミョウオンさん、お久しぶりです。今日はエントリーですか？
いや、それはもう昨日済ませた。今日はプラクティスの予定で。
よろずやのやつ、チャンピオンと知り合いなんだな。はい、すごいですね。なんだか緊張します。
ん？そっちは？
そうですね、ご紹介します。こちらは団長さん、それから B さんとルリアさんです。飛空士さんで、この方が飛空団の団長さんです。今回のレースに参加されるんですよ。
へえ、気空団か。俺はミオン、よろしく。
The captain takes Meteon's outstretched hand and shakes it firmly.
負けないぞ。
Where do you farm the Garda assault support mission? The Garda assault support mission. I have absolutely no idea. I'm really sorry, Wababu.
そんな、私たち初参加ですし。
Assault
お
support
いらた
mission.
ちほとんど素人だからな。
そうなのか。でも勝負になったら関係ないだろ、そんなのは。
Insects, dragonflies, skeletons, and warped ones? You can farm it anywhere you want. Like warped ones you can do on floor 5. Insects you can get all over the place. Skeletons you'll get all over the place. You can do it in Garda.
PSC はハードなレースだけど、その分見える
I
景色
don't
も
think
違
it's
うん
the
だ。
same person.
楽しもうぜ。
One-ton pet. It could be though.
おい坊主
Many on grimaces at the sudden yell.
もう時間だぞ
たく悪い、もう行くよ。またな。
ほら坊主聞こえてんなら返事ぐらいしろ。
うっせえな。俺は坊主じゃねえ。
Don't know what dragonflies are even classed as, or whatever. Like, presumably it's something in your mission pass, in your... But I don't know why you would flag up dragonflies. Because I don't think there are any dragonflies in the game.
あの方はミョーンさんの想定の整備を担当しているメカニックさん。
なるほど、そういう人がいるんですね。
何はともあれ、これで準備は完了です。レース当日が待ち遠しいですね。
Several days pass.
すっごく賑やかでお祭りみたいです。
I don't know why exclamation mark Discord is not working. It should do. I think someone set that to the wrong option. Hold on. But there you go. That's the Discord is. It's okay. I don't know why the command. It must be set to mod only or something. Oh no, it isn't. Weird. Yeah, you're more than welcome. There's also a little button below the stream. I tagged you and everything.
まさに前夜祭って感じなんだろうな。
お店もいっぱい出てて、あっちからいい匂いが。
おいルリア、一人でうろうろすんなよ。
お前誰にする？
What have you been scoffing? Huh? And you're wet? What do you think you're doing, huh?
まだ迷ってるけどよ。まあトップはやっぱり今年もミュオンかな。ミュオンは硬いけど倍率がな強すぎんだよな。でも今年はマッディが復帰するんだったよな。そうそう楽しみだよな。でもブランクあるし、とりあえず予選の
The
調子
warp
を見
launch,
てから。
yeah. So I'd recommend avoiding warped ones wherever you can, like for any kind of quest. If you have any kind of alternate completion, I would always recommend doing that. You can get them in the sand packs in Garda, which is kind of convenient because it means you can get undead at the same time. Or the very best place is probably floor. If you go to floor 4 of Abyss 1, go down the stairs and go into the northwestern room. That is usually absolutely packed with warped ones. but it's an annoying one to reset, an annoying one to get to, and you know, it doesn't give you any kind of relevant treasure. But that is probably the highest density of warped ones. Indeed, breadstick. Whenever I'm trying to farm out one of those passes, I always am looking for places where the monsters actually drop relatively useful loot, and there just aren't any for warp ones. Warp ones suck, man. Not if you want to complete it anytime reasonably soon. Captain's troubled by the constant stream of questions. Shoots a pleading look to Lyria and Vern to help. Yeah, it's true, Bellico.
そんなことは言われなくたってわかるってば。
何かあれば連絡する。そちらもそうしろ。
There is another way. There's one other good way, actually. There's one other good method. That is to go to Abyss 2. You take the... What the hell is it called? What's the XP quest called in Abyss 2? The one on the pier. Name has completely escaped me. But you just do that. If you're strong enough to do that, you can just do that over and over. Resetting the mobs there. And you can farm warp ones there too. That might be better. No, not arena. Not arena. What the hell is it called, man? Repel enemy forces. Is that what it's called? Repel enemy forces? I think so. Repel enemy forces on Abyss 2. On the pier. Don't do the third wave. Only do the first two. Then back out and then go back. Go back to Harken. Come back and do 2 waves again. That might be quicker.
何かって何？指示が曖昧すぎるんじゃない？確かにレースが始まれば何か起きることもそうはなさそうだもんな。
The sailors.
今のところ八百長のお誘いも来てないし。で、何が起きるっていうわけ？
万が一に備えてのことだ。想定する事態を限定しすぎると、いざという時に動けないぞ。
たく、肝心なこと言わないで腹立つ。まったくだ。相変わらず気に食わないやつだ。まあいいや。とにかく、
Sure he will, yeah.
中は勝つつもりで全力でやればいいんでしょ。あ
あ。
行くよベア。あ、ゼータ、待てよ。
Who meets the famed racer Meteon. Oh, sake. Every time. It's the day before the race. The race pilots are all in the paddock, making the final preparations as the heats are about to begin.
なんか緊張してきました。おいおい、大丈夫か？お前は緊張とかしてないみてえだな。
The captain looks rather pleased in his white racer outfit.
さすがです。それにその服もとっても似合ってますね。素敵です。
レーサースーツなんて初めてだもんな。気合入るぜ。
そうですね。なんだか緊張がほぐれてきました。これなら
おっと、悪いな。
ごめんなさい。
小せえな、嬢ちゃん。マシンから吹っ飛んじまわねえように気ぃつけろよ。
はあ、大きい人でしたね。あの人もレーサーさんなんでしょうか。
多分そうじゃねえかな。それにしても
Ben looks around at all the other pilots' speed ships assembled on the track.
レーサーもだけど想定ってのも本当にいろいろな形があるんだな。
あっちにゼタさんとベアトリックスさんがいます。ねえベア、そこのレンチちょっと取って。あ、これか。そう、サンキュー。
本当だな。みんな最終準備に忙しいって感じだぜ。一体全部で何人くらい？
ちょっとスツルム
変えた。
Oh, Sturm and Drang!
スツルムさんとトランクさん。
あれあれ、
お前たちもレースに参加するのか。
はやうってその格好はお前らも参加するのか？
もちろんだよ。優勝賞金が7億だって聞いて黙っていられるわけないよね。
そうですよね。
お前ららしいな。
容赦はしない。
そういうわけだからよろしくね。
はあ、びっくりしましたね。
ゼタとベアトリクスに続いてあいつらまで参加するなんてな。
でも
Lucky
すごい
us.
賞金がもらえるレースですし、参加する人もそれだけたくさんいますよね。
そりゃそうだな。ってあそこにいるのこの前会ったチャンピオンの兄ちゃんじゃねえか？
本当ですね。ご挨拶を。
Meteon has his hands pressed against his ship, his eyes closed, apparently deep in concentration.
集中してるみてえだからやめとこうぜ。
そうですね。
それにしても
はい、さすがチャンピオンさんですね。
Picking up on Meteon's determination, Captain and company feel a renewed desire to rise to the challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen!
Hello.
待たせたな。いよいよ PSC 予選レースの開幕だ。会場は大盛り上がりだ。熱気がここまで伝わって熱くてたまらねえぜ。さて今年も解説はおなじみ、スカイレース愛好家で想定にも造形の深いよろずやシェロカルテ。 では早速今年の注目レーサーを紹介しよう。まずはスツル PS、 続いてなんと4年ぶりの復活マッディ。これはさすがの俺もうまく説明できねえ。
あれってさっきのなあ、なんかとんでもねえ格好してんな。
How's that even possible? Oh, I don't know. Onlookers are shocked by the twisted appearance of Maddie and his ship, almost as if they are fused together in one.
デビュー戦で敗れてから4年、長い沈黙を破っての復活だが、まさかこうなってるとは驚きだぜ。とにかくその実力はレースが始まれば見られるだろう。つうことで次に行かせてもらうぜ。次はいよいよお待ちかね。こいつなくして PSC は語れない。頼むぞこの大歓声。歓声が鳴りやまねえ。相変わらずの大人気だ青い流星。
ミョウさんはお連覇が
OK わかった。
This is tough going.
Ladies and gentlemen、 おっと忘れてたぞ。
This is really tough going.
こいつがコース各所に飛んでるおかげで俺たちはいつでもリ
これによって
そういうけなわけ。いよいよスタートだ。
What does GBF mean by main ally? Main ally? Main ally. I think that's your... I'd have to look it up. Oh, main ally just means an ally that is in your starting four. So not a sub ally, as the back two characters are sub allies and the front four are main allies. No worries.
おっとこれはナイトサイファー。まずは
大丈夫です。行きましょう。
お、どうやら無事にスタート。ナイトサイファー加速して他のマシンを追いかけていくぞ。よ
し、なんとかスピードに。
Night Cypher flies steadily, gradually picking up speed and closing the gap with the other ships.
さすが団長さん。
ここでナイトサイファーマッドクラウン2に迫るぞ。
スツレムさんとトランクさんです。
お手並み拝見。
ナイトサイファーマッドクラウン2並んだ。
行け、一気に抜いてやれ。
After a brief neck-and-neck tussle, Night Cypher creeps out ahead of the Mad Clown 2.
いいねいいね。ステルム殿、あれやっちゃっていいよね。
好きにしろ。いけそうです。あと少し。
Captain grips the control stick even harder for a final burst of speed.
行かせないよ。マッドクラウンの18番マッドクロウだ。
なんだ。
Claw arm that had emerged from the underside of the Mad Clown 2 reaches out toward Night Cypher.
よけたぞナイトサイファー。こいつはやるもんだ。見直したぜ。
まだ来ます。
あれうまく逃げるのか。
遊んでる場合か。さっさとやれ。
はいはい。
あーっと、ここでとうとうマッドクローがナイトサイファーを捕らえた。一体どういうことだ。ナイトサイファー突然の超加速。
ルリア、しっかり捕まってるよ。それからオイラを判断すんな。ご本人たちも驚いているようでしたね。マッドクローがたった衝撃で偶然加速そう
参ったな。飛んだラッキー野郎ってとこか。何はともあれ、ナイトサイファーぐんぐんスピードを上げて上位陣へと迫っていくぞ。ちょっと一体な。
お前レースが終わったら覚えてろよ。
失礼だな。怒らないでよ。不可抗力だってば。
うるさい。こっちも飛ばすぞ。
The heats are on. Zeta and Beatrix are neck and neck, while the crew deals with one crazy event after another in a desperate struggle to stay ahead.
Lucky ラッキー野郎ナイトサイファーには驚かされたが、こっちは上位陣。さらに熱い戦いが見られそうだぞ。セーターのクリムゾンスピア号、それからベアトリックスのピンキーベアハートポッピンファイター投げ。タグ実況泣かせな名前をつけてきやがる。やるなベアトリックス。
ベア、任務だからってあんた相手に遠慮する必要はないよね。当たり前だ。言うじゃない。行くよ。
これはすごいデッドヒートだ。クリムゾンスピア号とピンキーベアハートイカ略、こいつらも初参戦か。今年はどうにも生きのいいルーキーが揃っていやがる。
やるじゃん、そんなふざけた色のマシンでさ。かわいいだろ、ピンキーベアハートポッピンファイター。ああ、なんでもいいけど、その名前舌噛まないように気をつけなさいよ。
ほぼ互角。ややピンキーベアイカ略が遅れてきたか。
絶対に負けたくない。ブラスクの
邪魔するぜ。お、ここにアルバトロ号が割って入るか。食らいやがれ。
当たるか。
The spear slides neatly out of the way of the bullet of Apache's gun.
あ、ピンキーベアイカ略に命中。うわ
ベア。
コントロールを失ったピンキーイカ略。
I think we need to remove ourselves from this race. I don't actually think I can deal with it. It's too dull. occurs when the control stick snaps off. Utterly devastated by Maddie's sudden burst of speed, Medion quickly falls back, losing his place on the track. Yeah. Move past where the actual racing is, shall we? See if it gets any better. I'm alright, thanks, Belico. Oh no. That feels so bad. I don't want to have to manual this. Come on, man. W with the manual fights, yeah, it will do. Maddie takes it away with a crushing display of speed and force. The 4 victors of the heat's now decided. Preparations begin for the main event. Yeah, I don't want this. I don't want it. Gets the hang of the night ciphers. Oh, Jesus. 40 turn battles. I remember my fair share of 40 turn battles when I first started. Just the way it goes. Oops. I have no idea why I hit back then. What is Unite and Fight? Unite and Fight is the Guild War Dervis. Missions in Here Be Staves, the same as in Here Be Swords. Kind of. They are a similar kind of layout. No, they're not shared, they're separate. Do I want to be doing mission in here because of staves? Yeah, you want to be aiming towards trying to do missions because they're going to help you unlock your codices, and those are going to help you just be more powerful in there. Guidebook, yeah, that's what it's called, sorry. Thanks, Lisa. How have you been, man? Which one should I prioritize? Just do whichever one you can do, really. Work through them one by one. Grinding Deadlock, cool. I hope you've been having good luck. Grinding canes as well. Even better. There's juicer right here. 4. Whoa. 3, almost 4 lines of loot. Banger, loser. Absolute banger. Hey, Quantum. What's up? This was Dross. This was Dross. Racing Soul, this is 5. So 115. Three Times Sword is actually diabolical, yeah. Mate, many of us didn't even have M1 grids in the last Guild War. Let alone M3. Holy shit, the heights of M3. Hell yeah, Bellico. That's what I'm talking about. You definitely do have a grid because you've done a bunch of Sierra cards. That's one, right? Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine, Three Buzz. You'll be powering through shit. You're gonna be so much stronger than you think you are. Now, Bellico will be fine too. I was doing 13 turn clears on the 90. I don't know the exact number, sorry. You can test it on the training dummies though, on the trials. I'll show you. This is what? Is this the 95? I don't know. Yeah, the dummies are actually really good in this game. Oh god, that's like no HP. Probably want to like summon, right? Should be able to one tap that with summon, I think. But that's have a lot more. I'm just so stupid. Like that. I don't know if we can one button this just because we need the mana diver thing. Oh, maybe we can one button it with Percival, but that's longer than 2 buttons. Maybe we'll be fine just with this. Don't get an Ouroboros proc that way though. That'll probably kill it sometimes. Always want to farm the last stage in side stories? Generally, yeah. Almost always. Ah, shit. Ah, yeah, that's not yet. Not consistent. It is. I just didn't want to. I didn't really want to do that. I guess like that kind of works, doesn't it? Maybe that's enough by itself. If that kills by itself and we don't have to go to our regular attacks, then it's fine. Because I can just skip the animation. Yeah, as long as it kills 100% of the time, then it's fine. It's a bit tenuous. Yeah, the Cruise Arcadia 7. Yeah, it requires us to triple with both of these guys. Neither can I. Well, I mean I can, but I have to wait for the whole of the animation. I have to wait for our attack. We have to play through Percival's animation. I don't know if there's a button that I can press that makes us kill it without using Percival. Maybe this? Right. Ah, not even close. One button on the regular attack. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, Percival gets quite close, but we're not quite there. Tien and main character are too weak. Maybe if we use a different class. If we use like Viking or something. Would we use Viking, I guess? Viking or Relic Buster? Great introduction to the crew. It'll be alright. What weapon do we have for this? We can just use this, can't we? The aquamarine. Oh wait, no, we can't use that. That's a water weapon. We have to use Oh no, there's plenty of shit we can use. We're in the wrong element. That's why it looks so weird. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. That my crit's completely fucked up. What are we missing? Gaze. No. We're in water again. Please stop defaulting to water stuff, thank you. We wouldn't use this, would we? What would we use then? Not that. I guess we just use a cane. Right. I think this should kill. Oh, I don't have extended masteries done. Let's see if this kills first. If we're close. Don't know how consistent that is though. Let me go through my extended masteries. I'm too big and strong. Yep. I'm so huge right now. You know me. A little bit, yeah. We're a bit stronger than the last Guild War at least. Okay, so we don't have really anything assigned here. That's probably not helping. What specialty are we? Axe. Axes 2. Oh shit, yeah, we're meant to have a sword in our offhand, aren't we? I forgot. I'll fix that too. We have no supplementary weapon on. Whoops. Do we even have a sword? I don't think we do. Just have to use an axe. We don't have another fire sword. Yeah, we have a supplemental weapon now. The dream. It doesn't matter if you don't use these skills, okay. I would only be using this strictly for one turn clearing, whatever that is. Is that the 90? The 95? I'm not sure. Viking is guaranteed doubles, right? I think. If I remember correctly. Damage cap. Hello, Chewie. New. Looks like it. Okay, let's try again. Sounds so X-talish. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, Bellico. Paladin can be guaranteed triple, but you need to own up to 20 shields. Ah, right, okay. I don't think we have that. Oh, whoops. Not right. That is incorrect. Trying to zero button it. No. Not consistent. I've probably got like 3 shields. Ugh. Yeah, both of those are really sketchy. I don't think we have anyone we could use over TN. The roster's really limited for this particular clear. That's not bad. I don't think this will be 100%. It might be quite close though. Yeah, the problem is when TN refuses to double. Still quite close. What else can we do? We could 2-button. I'm sure we could 2-button it with Mana Diver. That's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? 2-button it with Mana Diver. It's gonna be better than Viking. My Opus is on stamina, yeah. It's probably just going to be better to 2-button it, I think. I think that's better than having to sit through the Percival animation, right? 2-button has got to be quicker than Percival animation. Oh, we don't need to do this. I was smart and I made a separate thing. Chain obtainable from the Belial mats. Gives a ton of buffs, including triple attack for 4 turns at the cost of max HP. Oh, I have seen that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could do that. I don't think I'm gonna be farming this that much anyway. I think I'm gonna be using EP mainly for this Guild War because I need all my AP for stamina. But it's just nice to know that I can do this in my back pocket. I think I'm probably just gonna be better off doing 2 buttons and saying good. 2 buttons is really fine. It's that or like just taking the chance on the Percival. Yeah, I don't have anyone else other than TN. I don't think I have anyone I can replace TN with. You could work take a look at my fire units. I don't think I've got... Oh, Jesus. We're trapped. Trapped in purgatory. I don't think anyone here has like natural attack stuff. But I could be wrong. Nice, Spoon. Satyr has 100% triple attack with 3 primals in the team. That does not get us there. Right? We're human. Maroon, human. Oh, maybe. No, no. We don't count as a primal, do we? We're unknown. Colossus Michael backline. I guess that would work, yeah. That's good thinking. Yeah, that might work. Frau obviously isn't contributing anything here, is she? Colossus passives. Oh, max charge bar. Yeah, oh yeah, it almost certainly is. Oh, I guess it costs us fine, doesn't it? It costs us magic fine. Like cutting TN. I think I'd rather just 2-button it, to be honest. It's really not that much slower. That's really good thinking, though. I don't think there's anything else here that I could use, right? I think. I don't know what some of these... What does Barrower and Saya do? Oh, they deal multi attacks. Unbelievably. Apparently, Barrower and Saya deal multi attacks. That's guaranteed doubles. Yeah, guaranteed double attacks. I mean, that's more than Tien is doing right now. Fucking Barrower and Saya. Do you have anyone else? She's a tank. Oh, when almost knocked out, deal triple attacks. No idea what Tabina does. Number of phrase debuffs. Yeah, she needs to be an enmity. With petrify effect. All we have to do is petrify them. We'll deal bonus fire damage. Yeah, this might be our best option. We can try it. Oh, I put it in the wrong slot. Actually, you're not helping. Barrower and Saya. I never thought I'd put this in my team. I doubt this will do more, but we can try. Oh, there's no way. I'm gonna have to like fully tool them up. I'm gonna have to awaken them and everything as well. Ah, fuck them. It really doesn't matter that much. I can't be bothered to spend that much effort on Barrower and Saya. Get out of here. I had enough of you. It's more that it just needs to be consistent damage. It needs, like, when she doesn't double, then we can't kill. I'd rather just press one more button. Like, we got the choice between basically pressing 2 buttons or pressing Percival, but having to wait through Percival's animation. Because it only kills about, like, 80% of the time. Or just pressing 1 button and backing up and then sucking it up when we miss, but that feels really bad. Putting TN to multi-attack awakening, yeah, I mean it's better than nothing. It's honestly probably not going to make that much difference to her putting her on multi-attack. What am I doing? Hold on, let's just get back to this second. So all we need to do is cast this and this. As far as I'm aware. Oh, wait, we don't have enough to multi-attack, do we? We need to do the other one. I've got no main hands! Okay, let me fix that a second. Am I on the wrong? Oh, I'm probably on the wrong thing. In the wrong set. Yeah. Main hand good. Oh, I just hit attack. What's a habit? Like that kill. There's no RNG there whatsoever. Like massively overkills. But this does not. I think that's got to be faster than. MC yellow skill. I suppose is that going to be faster? Yeah, that will definitely kill. That will 100% kill. But is that faster than just doing this? Is that faster than this? Ah, you don't have to press attack. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what we want to do, I think. That will kill 100% of the time. It's because, like, without that we don't get an Ouroboros proc. Yeah, of course, it's like my attack button. Yeah, it saves a button. Effectively saves a button. I don't think there's any world where this doesn't kill. Because this is just so much damage from the Ouroboros. It doesn't matter whether we're doubling or whatever. I don't think this is even, like, close. Yeah, thank you, Mizako. That's probably my best way to go, I think, without, like, real deep micromanagement, trying to get a perfect comp for it. Thank you, Cyril. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I mean, I guess. I don't know whether. Is that faster than. Yeah, it's probably faster than. Because it's a support skill. It's faster than the other. Thingy. I don't think there's a world where that doesn't kill. Tien tripled there. Main character only singled. But Regazo had 2 hits left and his proc. Disable the other skills and let full auto do its thing. I could do, yeah. The thing is, I don't really want to like set this off. I'm not going to be doing this probably very often. It just means I'm going to have to turn it all back on. I can't see that not killing. What is this one again? Is this the 95? Is this the 90 or the 95? I don't know. I lost track. This is Extreme Plus. Is this the 95? I don't know. No, this is the 90, right? I don't know. No trials for the nightmares, okay. Three button, one turn without having to double strike is good. Yeah, probably. Raids or some solo fights, sure. It's fine, I'll find out tomorrow. I think most of the time I'll just be joining stuff anyway. I don't really want to use AP. Use AP bad. We need all the AP in the entire world. But Arcarum. Eight-second clears, you're probably alright, yep. Last Arcarum event showed me how quickly you burn your pots in Arcarum. And I know we've got, over the next few months, I've got three characters. I need to, 3 evokers. I need to get to like 100, so I probably need like all the pots in all of existence to do that. It hurts. You cut a Twain. Saved your guild war come. Nice. Love to hear that. Nice. Platinum Sky is absolutely appalling. I wonder if I should just do Platinum Sky 2 to get it over with. I expect failure in everything I do in this game. Like, failure is my standard. If you really want to see some failure, though, that comes in the arc after the Fire Guild War. Whatever is next. I think it's light, right? Either way, whether it's dark or light, it's not gonna be great. Light as in we use dark, I believe. No, wait, light as in we use light. We'll need dark to farm the light, though. So, both. I don't know this for sure. I've just been told by several people that apparently it's very likely it's going to be light. Have your grids already? Hot damn. What a guy. Until very recently, until like about 3 days ago, I didn't even have a light and dark grid at all. I now do because I did see arrows, but before that I just didn't even have a grid. I'm going to need to, off of the Guild War, I'm going to need to do Seox, 5th, and probably Twain to 100. I didn't really realise, but we got Ariat in light. And so we have like a light character. Ariat is a fairly recent unit who actually seems to be like kind of alright. Did we have the galas already gone? Is there still a gala this month? If so, you should wait for that. Are we not on? Are we not on gala? Are we not on gala right now, 3-4? We shouldn't be pulling if we're not on gala, right? Yeah, gala ended, so you shouldn't be pulling. Oh, cool, 3-4. Is there another gala this month? Like, that must have been Flash Gala that we just had, right? That was like the middle of the month. I don't follow galas because, you know, don't pull. So do we still have Prem Gala this month? The one we just had must have been Flash. It was the middle of the month, right? Well, Nick, if it makes you feel any better, those things will force you to pull. You will not be able to miss those tickets. They will literally force you to pull when they expire. I know this well, because that's what happens every time I have those tickets. Yeah, it was Flash. Okay, yeah, so we still have another gala to come at the end of this month. Basically, you never want to pull unless there's a gala up, really, Nick. And there's still a gala to come this month, so you want to wait until the next gala. It might also run at the same time as another good banner. There may be formal banner at the end of this month, and it might run alongside the gala, which would be pretty much ideal. Formal is like a seasonal banner, a seasonal modification to the banner. A racing suit. Very important. No, it's not a banner, it's like a modification to a banner. Bernard's returned to the Grand Cipher. Holy shit. Oh, that's from finishing the campaign. A lot of crystals. Yeah, it's from finishing the campaign, isn't it? You already had it. It's a lot of full elixirs, isn't it? Yeah, Bellicot's got loads of crystals. Look at him. What a beast. I guess we heard another side story. I'm tempted to do Platinum Sky 2 just because I know that it's going to be shit now. I don't want to look at it. Is that in here? Yeah, Platinum Sky 2. Challenger special race happening for the first time in 10 years, taking place at a legendary but rigorous course. The taters are on the edge of their seats. Yeah, no fucking doubt. As the race comes to a close contest, suddenly the racers find themselves facing a tornado and mysterious monsters. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. On the edge of their seats, yeah, about to fucking leave the stadium. It all began a decade ago. This treasured memory, though presently sealed away, lives on deep inside the heart of an innocent youth. God.
すごいね、お父さん。風よりも僕たちの方が早いよ。
そうだな。でもな、この島の風は気まぐれだから。しっかり捕まってろ。
Father and son weave their way through the swirling gales.
やっぱりお父さんはすごいな。どんな強い風の中でもへっちゃらで飛んじゃうもんね。僕大きくなったらお父さんみたいなレーサーになるんだ。それでこのニムムシュ島のコースでチャンピオンになる。
Let me just find Platinum Sky 2 on my list. Oh, there it is. Nothing is worse than the idol side story. I haven't found a single piece of content in this game that's worse than the idol side story. There's nothing. There's no point. There's no point in the game that is worse than the idol side story.
でもニムムシ島のコースで勝つのは難しいかもな。なんで？
僕頑張るよ。
Is Enfield worse than the idol side story? No. No, I'd rather play Enfield than read through the idol side story.
そうじゃなくてな。ニムムシでのレースは今回で終わりなんだよ。
I think Fox talked to Rezu, I think, and Rezu said that he's going to play a bit for the Guild War, I think.
どうして？
貴重な遺跡が見つかったから、その発掘と研究のために島が立ち入り。
It's okay. I think we're generally okay for this Guild War.
遺跡。
We have a lot of people who are like moderately strong, so I think we should be fine. Hey, Lucy's brother, how are you? Hell yeah, Nick. Hell yeah, brother.
まあ、お父さんもこの島でレースができなくなるのはすごく寂しいよ。
お父さんもニムムシ島好き？
We still have a lot of active people as well. And this, as has been mentioned quite a few times, this Guild War is going to be way less competitive than the last one because Guild Wars don't scale based on the number of people that are taking part in them. They have fixed numbers that you're trying to hit. So like we should do considerably better in terms of like we should be able to get A grade like really easily. And we should get a higher finish as well, like considerably higher finish. Even if we don't win any rounds. But we might be able to win rounds. We'll wait and see. You can, Boone, you can. There's no pressure on anyone to play. The only thing that's really important, you know, and really important is relative because it's a game, but like the only thing that's really important, relatively important, is that we make sure that we get Group A. We make sure that we get Grade A, or whatever it is, Tier A. Because if we don't get Tier A, then we get worse results in Tier B. We get worse rewards in Tier B for winning all of our games compared to losing all of our games in Tier A. We got Grade A last time. So we should be able to get it no problem. It's less competitive and we're way stronger. Not sleep, not drink, not eat, only play. I wouldn't recommend that. In fact, I would incentivize against that. Please take care of yourselves. Yeah, that's Fox thoughts. You got yourself trapped in a foxhole. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of time, just queue yourself up for the horde mode whenever you can. That's probably the best way to contribute. It's really not that big of a deal. Try to make sure that we get Grade A, because if you get Grade A, then we're guaranteed a Sunstone, and after that, it doesn't really matter. But you know, if people want to show up, I'll be here all day. So if people want to show up and try to win some of them, then by all means. But don't stress it. It's not a big deal. Everyone's fine doing whatever they can. Woo! I don't know why they're fucking summer holidays, but years pass by for this closed off island.
これを見たまえ。
これは。
ああ、ついにたどり着いたよ。
やりましたね、先生。
この地層にあるはずだと言ってくれた君の助言のおかげだね。
僕なんて何も。先生が長年積み上げてきた研究と地道な発掘作業がやっと実を結んだんですね。
ああ、この装置の研究が進めば空の世界の生活は一変するよ。島と島の間の移動はもっと安全で確実なものとなり、農業にも大いなる発展がもたらされるだろう。もしかしたら小流域の謎にすら迫れるかもしれない。
まさに典型。
そうとも。我々空の民の生活はもっと豊かになる。よし、そのためにもまずこれを地上まで運び出そう。
別の場所で見つけたあの鍵が使えるかどうかも試してみなければいけませんね。
ああ、忙しくなる。
Platinum Sky 2. It's like Platinum Sky 1. But just as shit. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it would be great. Positive. Nimbus Island, long considered the mecca for sky racing, is set to hold a special race after a 10-year hiatus. Waiting all who gather for the event is a power so great that it transcends mortal wisdom. When push comes to shove and difficult decisions have to be made, how will the contestants, putting their pride as sky racers on the line, react in the heat of the moment? The clock is ticking. I just did Platinum Skyboon, it was so bad I skipped it. Work with allies to defeat foes and collect treasure. Oh great, we have the cat, the whole cast is back, that's great. That's great. That's really great, yeah. Yeah, that's really great. Yeah, that's really great. This is going to be really great. Captain steers Night Cypher through air turbulence. Familiar lands when he has the challenge. Okay. Come on, we can do this. We can make it through. That's why I did this one straight away, Boone. I was like, oh, well, might as well just rip the band-aid off with this one. Guild War is in 14 hours. Guild War is in, well, almost 15 hours. Hell yeah, Libra. Oh, dude, with the glow up, her racing costume is unbelievably adorable. What the fuck? Yeah, A is the highest grade you can get. I'm cheering ass right now. Is it worth doing Mugen? I have to swap Wedges as main summon. Probably? Wedges is pretty sweet. Wedges' survivability is actually insane. 25,000 HP is nuts. We don't look quite so adorable in our... we kind of look like a knob. Yeah, the Wedge's HP is absolutely insane. Captain pulls the control stick to one side, narrowly dodging the encroaching obstacle. Hits for 56k on entrance, yeah. Just win, dude. This one is a lot more recent by the looks of things. It actually has like animation and stuff in it. So give it a shot. Medeon gestures toward the outer perimeter of the racetrack. If you bring, oh no, that won't work. Oh, maybe it will work. Yeah, if you bring Lyria with you, Boone. If you take Lyria and she just survives, then she'll blue will everyone to max health. But you should have time to just recover through some like random healing or something. I don't know what you have available to you. The captain steers Night Cypher into the pit lane, pulling up right behind Blue Orbit. Yeah, Lyria is racing up. It's absolutely adorable. Medeon comes out of Blue Orbit with a smile.
うまく乱気流を抜けてきたみたいだな。さすが団長だぜ。
まあな。でもすっごく揺れて目が回りそうでした。
その割にはピンピンしてるように見えるぜ。ああ、機体に傷もなさそうだし問題ねえな。本当にうまく飛んできたんだな。
兄ちゃんはオイラたちよりもナイトサイファーの方が。
だってお前たちは頑丈だろ。
おいおい。でもまあ兄ちゃんの言う通り下見に来てよかったぜ。
It's the sword that's cut in half, I think. It's a sword with like two horns. That looks like it's two horns coming out. Oh no, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Get the other one. Yeah, it's the weapon, it's the fist that gives small attack and small HP. Thinking of some other. I'm thinking of a fire sword. I don't know why I thought that was called Ancient All Burns.
俺からしたらプラクティス飛行の存在すら知らなかったことが驚きなんだけどな。
本番の前にコースを飛べるなんて初めて知りましたね。
The captain nods at Lyria's remark, to which Medeon simply shrugs.
だが団長はまあプラクティスで事前にコースを把握したからって必ずしもレースがうまくいくってわけじゃない。明日急に乱気流が収まるわけじゃないしな。それでも知ってるってことは大事なんだぜ。
確かにな。何も知らないでこのコースに来たらオイラは吹っ飛んでたかもしれないぜ。ミオンさんみたいにレースに慣れてる人でも下見が必要なんですね。
当然だよ。俺はたとえ飛び慣れてるコースでも絶対にプラクティス飛行はすることにしてる。マシンのこのブルーオービットの調子を見る意味もあるしな。
今日のブルーオービットはどうでしたか？
悪くねえ。新しいセッティングも馴染んでるよ。でも今回はそれだけじゃダメなんだ。なんといっても伝説のニムムシのコースを飛ぶんだからな。
ニムムシ島のコースが復活とはな。
Progress are restored when Medeon comments a race ought to be right up a Skyfarer's alley. I'm just not very interested in this. Maybe when we get to the monster attacks. Everyone joins in the pit area. It doesn't actually be entering the race as well. And it's particularly curious about the ancient ruins. Chapter 2 will be better. Chapter 2 will be better. At the starting line of Lumus Island's legendary racetrack, waiting for the signal. I get it. We'll have a look at this.
Ladies and gentlemen, さあお待ちかね。ここニムムシ島の伝説のコースがついに今宵よみがえる。一日限りのお祭りレースだ。
This isn't actually part of the Society questline, this one. Platinum Sky 1 was, but Platinum Sky 2 actually isn't.
スカイレースではもはやおなじみ解説のシェロカルテ。
どうもこんにちは。
Hello, Sierra Cut. Somewhat.
シェロカルテに来てもらったところで今回の
神
レースに
様
ついて話を聞いていきたいところだな。
私もとっても楽しみにしていました。
今回のレースを呼びかけたのはシェロカルテだって聞いたが、
正確には
Obviously, she is like, she like owns an entire sky racing organization.
早
Oh, she
速
not?
名前が出たな、マッディ。言わずと知れた有名スカイレーサーだ。今年で現役21年目を迎えるベテランだが、未だ衰えぬパワーと人気を誇っているぞ。そんなマッディが今回のレースの発案者ってわけだな。
今年はいろいろな事情でプラチナムスカイカップ PSC の開催が危ぶまれている。一スカイレースファンとしましてもこのままでは1年を終えられないと思いまして、マッディさんのお話に協力させていただくことにしたんです。
ありがとうマッディ、ありがとうシェロカルテ。いつもの PSC より時期は少し早いが、こうしてホーリーナイトイブカップの開催と相なったわけだ。
せいやにはまだ少し早いんですけどね。
さて、このホーリーナイトイブカップ、目玉は何といっても開催場所だろうな。ここニムムシ島といえばスカイレースファンの間ではもはや伝説の島。かつて様々な名レースが繰り広げられたコースだが、惜しまれながら10年前に閉鎖。それ以来初のコース復活だ。
昔からのスカイレースファンの方はもちろんニムムシ島のコースを知らなかった
そんなニムムシ島のコース紹介を少しさせてくれ。
What great idea, commentator.
スタート地点であるこの会場のすぐ外に待ち受けているのは砂嵐吹き荒れる荒野。スタート直後、まだ団子状態で突入するこのエリアではいきなりの乱戦が予想されるぞ。次に乱気流渦巻く岩場。ベテランレーサーでも操舵が厳しい難所だ。各マシンどんなコース取り、どんな操舵テクニックを見せてくれるのか。後半にもまだまだ続くぞ。霧で己を見失う沼地。年中立ち込めた霧のまとわりつく湿気はマシンコンディションにすら影響を与えるというぞ。高いテクニックと度胸が求められるエリアだ。沼地を越えた先に待ち受けているのは吹き下ろす風が重力を加速させる谷間。最後の難所ではレーサーとしての自力が試されるぞ。さあ、この伝説と呼ばれるコースでどんな戦いが見られるのか。
近年では想定に積んだギミックでのバトルやスピード勝負を楽しむのがスカイレースの主な醍醐味ですが、ここニムムシ島ではコースそのものが天然のギミックと言えるかもしれませんね。
さすがシェロカルテ、なかなかいいことを言ってくれるぜ。かくいう俺もニムムシ島でのレースの実況をするのは今日が初めて。観戦のレディース&ジェントルメンと同じようにドキドキしてるぜ。
生きてる間にまたニムムシのレースが見られるなんてな。
待ちきれねえぜチキショーめ。
話し込んでいる間についに来たぞ、このレディース&ジェントルメン。もうお気づきだろうが参戦する各想定の準備が整った。まずはこいつ、ナイトサイファー。前回 PSC での活躍も記憶に新しいな。今回はもうルーキーとは呼ばねえぜ。
よっしゃ、やってやろうぜ。はい、私たちだってもうルーキーとは呼ばせないぞって気持ちだ。
That outfit's so cute. It's like ludicrously cute. What's the matter with her?
流れ星マークがなんとも恥ずかしいが。
ドロシー頑張って。どうか無事に。
落ち着いてください、コンスタンチア様。
だってスカイレースって危険なものなんです
シーなら大丈夫です。むしろ彼女と接触する他の方が心配
These are in a dark team. We don't talk about my dark team.
スカイグランデファイトに出てたクラウディアが羨ましくて、私もご主人様にかっこいいところを見せようと思ったんです。でも
We don't talk about my light team either.
こんな近くでご主人様の勇姿を見られる
I have a dark team now. I mean, like, I have a grid that I can use, that I can queue up for something that is dark. Like, I could feasibly do some sort of content with it. Maybe not like strong content.
初めてのレースだからお手柔らかにね。
ってことなんだが、長年の勘からするとこいつはなかなかのクセ者の匂いがするぜ。
I mean, I did the six dragon thingies. I unlocked the six dragon skip, so they could kill that.
最近のルーキーは侮れないことが多いからな。次はこいつを見てくれ。白のギガント操作。とにかくでかい。なんてでかいマシンなんだ。しかも見たことのない形状をしてやがるな。
It's a team that can kill some things. Sometimes.
さあさあ、寄ってらっしゃい見てらっしゃい。でかいだけではございませんよ。と蓋を開ければあら不思議。こいつは星の旅もびっくりの仰天マシンさ。
As you love to often say, Nick, it is a team of all time.
はてさて、想定入門者の私たちが歴戦のマシンとレーサーを相手にどこまでやれるか。だが研究艇の名に恥じぬリサーチと設計のもと組み上げたマシンと自負しよう。そして
Yeah, most of my dark grid is awful. I mean, all of my dark grid is awful.
我々が詰め込んだ夢とロマンは誰にも引けを取るものではない。シロ君、頑張ってくれたまえ。
I don't have any M3 for Earth or Dark or Light.
次なんだが、マシン名はマッドクリスマス。登録レーサーはサンタ&トナカイ。
Oh God. Okay, I'm out. Wait. This might be funny. Is this gonna be funny? This might be funny.
サンタさんね。聖夜はまだ少し先だけれどね。
まさかまさかサンタクロースさんとトナカイさんにご参加
I'm not sure what's going on here.
サービス精神旺盛な奴らなん
But
だ。
the music stopped and they didn't talk. It's fucking Storm and Drang. I just realized. Okay, never mind. I'm back in. I'm back in.
それだけだ。おなじみのと言いたいところだが、この姿のマッディを見るのはもう何年ぶりになるか。
4年ぶりのレース参加となった前回の PSC では MMF システムを使用し想定とドッキングしていましたからね。
Yeah, you sound pretty stacked through voice. I think you're sure you're fine.
どんな走りを見せてくれるのか楽しみだぜ。続いては個人的に今大会一の注目株だ。フェールのライトニング・ビオレット。
ライトニング・ビオレット。
往年の人気レーサークォークの一人息子だ。
クォークさんはかつてマッティさんと
That's the guy from the intro. The kid from the intro.
盛り上げましたね。
Wild spam on my phone.
今も根強い人気があるレーサーだ。その一人息子フェール、満を持してのスカイレースデビュー。コメントをもらってるぞ。
So, something that's important to understand about high level wind, Nick, is a lot of the characters that you need are characters that you have to unlock and do a huge amount of grinding for. So just be very aware of that. A lot of people don't like Wind for that reason.
父の名を背負うにはまだ未熟な僕ですが、偉大なレーサーの方々と共に飛べるのがとても楽しみです。
とのことだ。そして最後の参加マシンはこちら。言わずと知れた大人気レーサー、ミュオンのブルーオービット。
Bad like Libra.
行くぜ、ブルーオービット。
さあさあ、大盛り上がりの中、ついにシグナルだ。
Ignores damage cut. How is Lily's thing worded? I don't remember. Is that, are you talking about her passive? Her passive reduction that she gives based on your deluge crests. Yeah, from her thingy. What the hell is it called? What is this called? Extended mastery. I always get these terms completely mixed up. Fire damage reduction to all allies. I think reduction is different to cut, I believe. He also gives passive damage reduction based on your deluge crests, I believe. Deluge. Yeah. Fire damage reduction to water allies based on their number of deluge crests, because she has a deluge crest in her kit, so it has really good synergy with Mana Diver. I actually get so much mileage out. I've had so much mileage out of that Lily. She's really good. I'm sure there's all sorts of better options and things out there, like if you have access to loads of stuff, but she's so good for me. Really, really, really like her. We'll probably use her for a really super long time. I'm a wind player, Nick, but right now my fire is like by far my strongest. As I still haven't unlocked all the things I need to unlock for wind, which is a lot. Yeah, she's like, Lily's a beast. Lily's actually really good. I rate her massively. For noobs, like, don't overlook Lily. Lily's number one. That doesn't surprise me, 3/4. Yeah, if you wanna really be smashing the game, right? Really want like multiple leveled carbuncles for the really hard stuff, so that you can put them all in your grid and cycle them, right? Who's Lily? Lily is a character in the game. You have her, Bellicolt, if you progress your Sierra cards. She's the free water unit you get. Take care, Nick. No, it's all good, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I thought you might know the characters that you had unlocked, but guess not. And what's this? The Night Cypher is not. I remain not. Stuck at the starting line this time.
やるじゃねえか。それじゃあ俺はここは速さで突き放す。
The updated graphics and stuff for this does make it considerably better. It's nice to see a bit of movement in a sky race.
断線になる前に砂嵐を突破してしまおうとスタートで他のマシンより飛び出したアドバンテージを
そう思い通りにさせるかよ。
ここでバッティがスピードに乗った。パワフルに追い上げていくぞ。
どけどけ。
うわあっぶね
ノロノロしてんじゃねえぞ。
あっという間にナイトサイファーを押しのけたベオカイザー。そのままライトニングビアレットに迫る。
次はてめえだ。
マッティさんの追い上げも予想通りと。
逃げやがるか。
ここでベオカイザーがライトニングビオレットの前に出る。ライトニングビオレット、まるでルートを読んでいたかのようにベオカイザーの突進を避けた。
Icarus. Bellicote loves his Icarus.
勝負する気がねえやつ。
Icarus is actually quite good, I think. Like, as far as you know, there are thousands of units. There are like 1,000 plus units in the game. He's up there. Like he's somewhere on the upper half.
マシンのおっさんはマシンとドッキングしてなくても相変わらずおっかねえな。私たちも負けずに頑張りましょう。ルーリア気合入ってんな。よっしゃ上げていこうぜ。
You pretty pumped yourself, Fern.
そりゃな、レースってのはこうグワーってくるもんがあるよな。
Captain shifts gears and accelerates. This one's been more fun so far. The upscaled quality makes a lot of difference.
おっと、次はナイトサイファーが加速。ライトニングビオレットとの差が詰まる。
ナイトサイファーか。確か飛空士なんでしたっけ。
追いついた。このまま抜かしてやろうぜ。
あなたにはそう簡単に抜かれるわけにはいかないよ。
しかしライトニングビオレットもやすやすと前を譲りはしないぞ。
やっぱりそう簡単な相手はいねえってわけか。
へえ、揺さぶってもついてくる。やるもんですね。
吹き荒れる砂嵐の中、熱いデッドヒート。
やっぱりご主人様は素敵です。それにしてもここ埃がすごいですね。
なんだ今くしゃみをしたのか。あれはそういう形をした装置か何かだと思ってたが、ひょっとして本当に生き物なのか。
砂嵐のせいでしょうか。あのくしゃみめちゃくしゃりかわいいですね。
いや随分と無理やりダジャレにしたな。
やっぱり埃は体によくありませんよね。それに何よりご主人様のお邪魔になっちゃう。ドロシーがお掃除しちゃいますね。
うわっ、あっつあっつ。
Oh, that makes way more sense. Like, ignores defense but not damage cut. Ah. Hey, Fection! YouTube Fection. How are you, man? Dancho! 14 hours, Dancho. I'll be reporting to duty. Salute the lunch break Dancho. Show him the respect he deserves. The jaw.
ここでスカイキャリッジ号の火炎放射器が文字通り火を吹いた
It won't work on YouTube. It's YouTube. YouTube doesn't have emotes. YouTube's actually the promised land. See? Got nothing. Not even this. Whoops, I just turned off YouTube rather than the other two. My bad. Cleaned up its UI and allowed emotes. Yeah. I mean, YouTube already is insane for streaming. I think anyone who doesn't realize that YouTube is insane for streaming is probably someone who's never been on YouTube. The thing is, like, people don't give a shit. Most YouTubers are like, most people who watch streams on YouTube are like younger and they don't give a shit about like Twitch emote culture. A lot of people who like Twitch emote culture are in their like 20s, 30s. You're not a typical young person, Bellico. You're Russian and you're weird. Yeah, indeed, like. What? You are Russian and you are weird. Are you gonna tell me you're not weird, Bellico? Not that weird, okay. Oh no, you are young. You're young, you're Russian, and you're weird. It was for something more festive.
お祭りはお前の頭の中だけにしておけ。
ひどいな、シュツルム殿。でもさ、考えてもみてよ。きっと参加レーサーはみんな聖夜に合わせていろいろと準備してくると思うんだよね。
だから
Yeah, live shoots on YouTube get a ridiculous amount of viewers. Absolutely insane amount of viewers. Suddenly it'll be employed for a week. I think we have like 28 people active. Actually, not sure. It's quite a lot considering. Not many crews have their entire crew active, from what I've seen. We're all jobbers, yeah.
聖夜だろうとなんだろうとレースはレースだろう。
それはそうだよ。もちろん聖夜に合わせた工夫をした上でレースにも勝つ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
それが本当の全力ってことじゃない？
Yep, it'll be. Apparently, this is the second. I think Umi said this is the second lowest attendance Guild War of the year, the one after Annie. I think that's what she said.
スツルム殿。
うるさい。もう分かった。
スツルム殿。それじゃあ。
私は何もしないからな。お前が勝手に準備しろ。
分かったよ。任せといて。
No, it isn't about the element, it's about the timing in the year. Lisa's brother.
不思議だよね。なんでかな。
You're the unluckiest person in the entire world, Boo. I just need you to know that.
ごめんね、スルム殿。ごめんなさい。
うるさい。ごたくはいい。さっさとマッドクローを出せ。
おい。
He took off the weapons.
いやいや大丈夫。大丈夫。なんとかなるよ。お前。
Boone, have you considered getting good?
さて、やっちゃうよ。
I thought that was a no.
いつもなら攻撃ギミックであるマッドクローが出てくるところだが、飛び出してきたのはたくさんの箱。
クリスマスプレゼントでしょうか。さすがサンタさんですね。
しかもかすかに
It's true,
聞こえ
like
るク
it's
リス
true.
マスソング。
Don't just shove facts in my face.
本当にサービス精神が旺盛だな。
Boone and Fox will carry 100% confection. I believe.
お、スカイキャリッジ号の火炎放射が停止か。
Boone and Foxy carry. Boone and Foxy carry. Boone carrying. I know you will, Bellaphil. I know you will. You don't want to be taking it easy, Lucy. This is like the time to farm. It's gonna be the time. But you let it all hang out. Hell yeah, that's what I want to see. That's the enthusiasm I'm looking for. That's the main reason that I'm going to go so hard on this Guild War, because I think this is probably my best opportunity to get, like, aside from the fact it'll be fun just hanging out, like, it's probably the best opportunity to get, like, revenant weapons and stuff. Since the next one isn't. I can tell you that for free. The next Guild War is not going to be it. It couldn't be less it. Bricks up on Guild War. Vanish? You're on YouTube. Confection. Possibly the worst Spanish ever. I'm going to be, after the Guild War, I'm going to be bricking at the very least Twain, 5th, and Seox. At the very least. I'm also going to be bricked up, obviously, Boo. Oira! Hello, not light. Wait a second. Nani? Oira! I was just making noises. I really need to sleep well tonight. We're gonna have a week of suffering, of sleep suffering.
お掃除してるんだから散らかさないでください。
火炎放射器再び燃え盛るプレゼントたち。燃えちゃう。
Yeah, Boone. I think I can't remember how long ranking lasts for tomorrow. It isn't like a whole day thing, is it? I can't remember. The ranking is chill. Ranking day is chill. I remember that. Let's have a look. One second. I can't remember. It's just meat farming tomorrow. I can't remember how long it lasts for though.
お前レースが終わったら覚えていろ。
Well rested, time off, grids prepared. Man's got it all. God damn. That's 29 hours. Does it last through the whole of the next day? Does it not cut off? I can't remember. Is it 2 days? I can't remember. When's the... Oh, yeah, no, when's the cutoff for the actual contribution? Nah, no 24-hour stream. Maybe at the end. But not at the start, that's for sure.
レースの舞台は荒野を抜けて岩場へと差し掛かっているぞ。ここで前に出たのはギガント操作。
やっぱりスタートで出遅れちゃうか。さすがにこのサイズとウェイトは加速に響くよな。ま、暖気も終わったし、ここから巻き返すさ。行くぞ。システムスタート。
I did last time, didn't I? It was just the easiest way of going back to normal schedule. Because we spend the whole of next week on a weird off schedule.
マシンが大きいからこの気流の中でも安定するの？たくましいのね。嫌いじゃないわよ。ご一緒させてもらうわ。
29 hours for prelims. Oh, is it?
これは
スモーキンキャシンがワイヤーフックでギガント操
The
作。
grand snoozing reset of Guild Wars, yep.
楽しいデートにしましょう。
あまり見たことのない状況だが、考えてみればなかなか賢いぞ、スモーキンキャシ。
マシンコントロールも難しくなるエリアですからね。安定したギガント操作に牽引してもらうのはかなりの良作かと。
ギガント操作の方は気がついているのかいないのか。
おっと、少しバランス崩れたか。技術的には未完成だもんな。細かく微調整微調整っと。
Love you! Dancho! Be brave out there! Take care, have a good day. Hugs and kisses.
説明しよう。マシンの覆面に搭載したなんてな。このマシンいい性能してますよ。
気づいてなさそうだな。
やっぱり気流がやべえな。で
このまま焦らず飛んでいこうぜ。
さてこちらは先頭集団、相変わらず先頭を飛ぶブルーオビット、追いかけるベオカイザー、その後ろにはライトニングビオレットとナイトサイファー。どいつもほとんどペースを落とさずに飛んでいくな。この岩場の乱気流はかなり激しいはずなんだが、
Monitor is just threatening to fall off the back.
それを感じさせないぜ。
Wind sword? Lucy's brother, that you're looking for the gun, mate, probably.
マッティさんは大きなマシンの重量とパワーで気流をものともしません。貴風士である団長さんは悪条件への対応力が
Guns,
高
yeah.
いですし、
It is also a dagger, yep. 3 plus.
フェイルさんもさすがですね。初レースとは思えないほど落ち着いた。
I think it looks like a sword as well, but yeah, it's a dagger.
マッティのやつ、こんな気流の中でペースを上げてくるのか。
てめえの操舵技術は分かったんだよ。じわじわしとめてやるから、せいぜい気を張っとる。
That's screenshot worthy. Like, honestly, the picture is worth as well. Him vibrating as well. Oh no, 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 no. Need to preserve that one. Yeah, it's a dagger. It's so good, man. It's worth playing Platinum Sky 2 for just for that. Nah, I don't think there's any need for that Bellico.
一見順位に変化はないが、ベオカイザーがじりじりと先頭に迫る。もう3位4位争いにも進展か。
全然振り切れない。
いい感じだぜ。このまま集中していきましょ
少しずつだが、ナイトサイファーが前に出るか。エアライトニングビオレットも粘る。簡単には譲らないぞ。
追いついたぞ。
うわ、メカ兄ちゃんのでかいマシン。
This, oh my god, it's so cringe. The Nicholas is so cringe. Like, they changed his name from Shiro to Nicholas just so they could make the mechanic joke. Ah, Rabomi.
これは驚きだ。ギガントソーサーが戦闘集団を捉える。
スピードが乗ればこっちのもんだ。一気に行くぞ。
Reset is now. Love a good reset.
おお、一度に2機を抜き去るギガントソーサー。
くそ。
抜かれたナイトサイファーとライトニングビューレット。突然マシンが大きく揺れる。
ギガントソーサーが加速して通り過ぎたせいで気流が大きく乱れたみたいですね。
これは強いぞギガントソーサー。追い抜くだけでなくそのまま差を広げる。
このままトップを狙う。
なかなか骨のあるやつが来たじゃねえか。
ここでベオカイザーがスピードダウン。もしやギガント操作を迎え撃つ体勢か。
スカイレースってのは早ければいいってもんじゃねえんだよ。
ベオカイザー、荒々しくギガント操作に体当たりだ。これでこそマッディ。マシン自体はギガントソーサーの方が巨大だが、スカイレース慣れしたマッディの攻撃は強烈だぞ。
マッディさん、今回は MMF システムが使えないようですが、さすがのマシンさばきと力強さですね。
さすがは歴戦の猛者。レースのことは研究した気でいたが、だが想定外は機械技師にゃ日常茶飯事だ。行くぞギガント操作フォームチェック。
Bomb Gentry. Surely this has got to be breaking some kind of race laws. I feel like we're breaking some laws here. Chiroculus. Holy smokeroni.
ギガント操作人型に変形だ。
ますます面白いじゃねえか。行くぞ。
あんたの戦いからヒントをもらったんだぜマッディさん。
なんだなんだ、突如繰り広げられる見たこともないマシンバトル。悪いが俺は今ものすごく興奮している。
すごいですね。楽しい。
一言か。このロマンがシェノカルテにはわからないのか。いやでもあんたのテンションが急に上がってもびっくりするけどな。
がこっちにもできます。
ベオカイザー VS ギガントソーサーの激しいバトル。
No, you can't. Like,
ぶつかり合うベオカイザーとギガントソーサー。
you're almost always going to have the first currency spare.
こんな事態は想定してない。
You're going to be looking for the second currency. That's why it's always usually better to do the second one. The second boss.
飛びにくい。
でも逆に言えばチャンスだ。あいつらが争ってる間
Looking
に
for the first currency. If you're looking for the first currency, you should do the first boss, I think.
気流もさっきまでとは変わってますが、落ち着いて見極めれば大丈夫です。
おっと、激しいマシンバトルを尻目にナイトサイファーが前に出る。相変わらず謎に肝の座ったやつだぜ。
なめんじゃねえ。てめえも生かせるわけねえだろうが。
おさんがこっち来るぞ。
さらなる乱戦になるか。
さすが団長さんね。私はそろそろ。ごきげんよう、皆さん。
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. So it's slightly more efficient on the first currency, on the first boss. At the cost of time, sometimes.
突然の煙幕。かましたのはスモーキンキャッシーか。
なんだよ。
前が見えません。
巻き込まれたのはおそらくスモーキンキャッシー含めて5機か。何分こちらからも見えないせいで正確な実況ができずに申し訳ない。無念だ。
Yeah, are you buying everything in the shop? Like,
後ろ何が起きてんだ。
are you like clearing out every shop?
巻かれたらロスになるな。
Jesus.
ここは何としても
Jesus.
おっと、総合するうちにブルーオービットがカイトの差を広げにかかったが。
できればまだ
It must take so long.
踏ん張ってくれよ、ブルーオビット。
If you're doing that, you should really wait for an event where like every so often they have an event where the cost of the items in those shops is reduced by half.
ブルーオビット、これはなんとも荒っぽい強引な加速だ。ミュオンにしては珍しいんじゃないか。
確かにそうですね。ミュオンさんのソーダはいつも無駄がありませんから。
Ah, you're doing it for rank. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
わけではないよな。
そうですね。苦肉の策かもしれませんが、ここでは最善だと私も思います。
You must be pretty close now, Bellico, to
ナイトロ
151.
バーストは残しておきたい。でもここで煙幕に捕まるわけにはいかないですからね。
144, that is really close.
なるほどな。乱気流を強引にかき分けてでも前に進む。レーサーミュオンの新しい一面ってわけだ。上昇の天才レーサーのイメージが強いが、考えてみればミュオンもまだまだ若手か。これはますますレースが面白くなってきたぞ。
もう少しで岩場を抜ける。雨か。
Ah, you haven't. I only did those the other day, Boo. I couldn't do them. I literally couldn't do them until about 3 days ago because I couldn't kill the light or the dark dragon.
雨ですね。
いやいや、いきなり降りすぎだろ。突然こんな豪雨ってありか。
でもそのせいもあって煙幕は消えそうですね。
Yeah, I think the light one was much tougher than the dark one for me as well. I think it's just a harder unit.
まずい。今度は雷雨。なんでこんな次から次へと。
I used Greed, Vampy, and Vanya, and Lunalu, I think. Real powerhouse trio. Yeah, Lunalu. Fuck, Luo.
ベオカイザーとナイトサイファーはうまくかわして前に出たが、
くそ、何なんだよ。
ライドリングビュレット、回避が間に合わずに接触。
巻き込んですまない。ダメか。博士、すみません。雷対策も入れとくんだった。
雷雨の中、ギガントソーサーが墜落だ。
Congrats, Boone. Boom, boom. They call him Big Booney. Who's back? Who's back? Yeah, it's so expensive. Stamina-wise.
すげえ雨で前が見えねえよ。これじゃあ霧も関係ありませんね。でもお天気の条件は皆さん一緒ですよね。そりゃそうだろうけど、それなら。
Lyria shoots the captain a pleading look, to which the captain responds with a devil-may-care grin.
そうか、行くんだな。一丁やってやろうぜ。
The captain activates Night Cypher's acceleration device.
なんか
ここでナイトサイファーが加速だ。しかしこの視界の悪さの中で正気なのか。
確かに難しい状況ですが、この悪条件の中でこそ勝負をかける意味も大きいかもしれませんね。
相変わらずクレイジーなやつだぜ。だがその効果はあったが、ぐんぐんスピードを上げていく。豪雨でよく見えないが、
雨が止みそうです。これは驚きましたね。なんか知らねえけど一気に行くチャンスだぜ。
雨が止んだだけじゃない。なんだこの晴天は。
年中霧の晴れない沼地のはずなんですが。
It's criminal. Criminally, bro. You get the shitty skins for main character off of the first one. Showing off Cheetah's underage ass. We don't get a cute little Lyria outfit.
ナイトサイファーは加速した勢いのままに先頭へと迫っているぞ。
Unbelievable.
さっきのは霧がないだけじゃない。風も止まってやがるな。どうあれこの機械に乗らない手はない。待て。
てめえの考えがわからねえとでも思ったか。
Go, Maddie.
ブルーオービットのシーノに
一度前に出しちまえばてめえはナイトロバーストで逃げ切る。思い通りにはさせねえぞ。
一瞬の隙を突くようにブルーオービットの前に出たベオカイザー。そのまま進路を塞いで前に出さない。なかなかにテクニカルな飛行を見せてくれるぜ。
Albacore Lyria is pretty sick. Battle mode Lyria.
ナイトロバーストを使おうとするタイミングが分かっていたようですね。
やるじゃねえか。
The fish is called the albacore. She has Satan on her back, holding Vern as a weapon. What's not to like?
ミオンさんとマッティさんです。やっと先頭に追いついたぜ。
おっと、そうこうするうちにナイトサイファーが追いついてきたぞ。ライトニングビオレットの方もギガントソーサーとの接触から体勢を立て直したようだが、この差を詰めるのは少し厳しいか。現在トップ争いはベオカイザー、ブルーオービット、ナイトサイファー。またこの3機の戦いになるのか。
このまま一気に抜いてやろうぜ。
てめえのこともノーマークじゃねえぞ。
危ないです。くそ、そう簡単にはいかねえか。
ベオカイザー、マシンを横に振ってナイトサイファーを牽制。ナイトサイファー、危ないところでギリギリ回避。
勝つのは俺だ。
私たちも負けません。
団長、お前は不本意だろうがここは助かったぜ。
ここでブルーオービット減速。どうしたミュオン。
これは距離を取った。
くそ。
いつだブルーオービット。
うお、ここでナイトロバースト。 一気にトップに躍り出るブルーオービット。
こうなったらこっちも全開だ。
マーティの加速の衝撃でナイトサイファーがバランスを崩したぞ。
マッティさん狙ってやりましたね。
ナイトサイファー、レース終盤になかなか痛いロースになるか。
ここで諦めるわけにはいかねえよな。当然です。追いかけましょう。
諦めの悪いガキが。
そうこなくちゃな。飛ばすぜ。ついてこれるか。
Hey Bellico, are you excited for
息
Rubinite?
を飲むようなデッドヒートの末にトップ争いが決着。3位ナイトサイファー。
23rd? Right? Yeah, July the 23rd. Yeah, it's a month away.
そして1位はブルーオービットだ。
最後まで結局
Oh no, Bellico.
悔しいです。チャンピオンの兄ちゃんは相変わらず
I have too many things to play.
マシンのおっさんは想定と
None of which an average person would want to watch.
力強くて圧倒されちゃいましたね。それに何でしょうか、力だけじゃなくてレースがうまいというか。
Thanks, Bellico.
おてめえらも少しはレースのことが分かってきたみてえだな。
Love you, man. Appreciate that.
とはいえ甘っちょろすぎてイラつかせやがるところは相変わらずだが。
I've been. How can I put this? You're a stand up guy, mate.
そいつはおっさんとオイラたちとのスタイルの違いってやつだから仕方ねえんじゃねえかな。
腹立つことを言いやがるトカゲだな。
なあ、オイラはトカゲじゃねえぞ。
とにかくてめえらへのリベンジは果たした。残るはミュオンだが。
今回も勝たせてもらったぜ。
言うようになったな、てめえも。前よりは闘争心ってやつが分かってきたが。
さあどうだか。そいつらの言葉を借りるならあんたと俺もスタイルが違うからな。
Maddie, yeah, we'll never forget Maddie. That's what we'll take away from this.
つうかよ、おっさんはまた負けて大暴れするんじゃねえかってオイラはヒヤヒヤしたぜ。
Fuck knows, Bellico. These are all quite different.
だってよ、PSC の時は
Need to triangulate further, I'm afraid.
敗北で味わう苦さってのは本来な、そんな簡単に爆発させちまえるほど。
You need to prepare your My Little Pony knowledge for the Art Knights, Caleb, Bellico.
俺が長いレーサー人生で上げてきた勝利のおかげで
Get on some friendship is magic.
敗北を味わってきたと思ってやがる。この若造が出てきやがるずっと前からな。どれだけの苦さを味わっても何度打ちのめされても
Freeran didn't know we were recommending bad anime.
次のレースに向かって準備を重ね、それがプロのレーサーだ。
Try watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, that's way better.
ああ、俺にもやっとそれが分かったよ。
どっちにしてもてめえは
Watch
俺
Sailor
が
Left.
必ずぶっ潰してやる。
Yeah.
だがそこのお前、
僕ですか。
お前はそもそもレーサーでも
7
なんでもねえ
times, Bellico.
ただの
Oh my
ガキだ。
god.
ここに何しに来た？観光か？
厳しいお言葉、胸に刻みます。分かっていたつもりですが、僕はやっぱり皆さんに比べて未熟で。
ピーピーうるせえ！上っ面の言葉なんざヘドが出るんだよ。 てめえ最後レースを諦めやがったな。バレねえとでも思ったか？
Why would you watch JJ's when you can watch One Piece?
いや、最初から勝つ気なんてなかったんだろうがよ。
僕は
Basically the same thing, except One Piece does it better.
クオークのガキらしいがとんだ期待外れだったぜ。不愉快だからさっさと看板下ろしてどこかにうせやがれ。
With that caustic remark, Maddie squares his shoulders and walks away.
やれやれ、マシンのおっさんは言い方がきついぜ。兄ちゃん大丈夫か？あまり気にすんなよ。
いえ、別に。失礼します。
おい、行っちまった。なんだか。そうですね。あ、そういえばキャサリンさん、いえ、キャシーさんは戻ってきたんでしょうか？
Looks like this has got really shit. The race was actually quite cool. Let's move on.
さあ、表彰式の準備が整うまで
The
も
awards
うしばらく
ceremony.
レースを振り返っていこう。
Tornado. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this was more stomachable than Platinum Sky 1. Like, surprisingly, the sky racing in this one was actually the good part of it. That was criminal, Libra. Yep. Agreed. Man, I'm really not looking forward to doing the summer events. Or the Divine General events. Or the Rabomi events. Yeah, I do it every day. No, don't run the one that pops up. Just let it sit there, Bellico. Don't ever run that one. That has a very specific purpose, and you can store as many of them as you can get. So that you use with Eternals to get an item that they need for their uncapping. It's okay. I did the same thing, Bellico. Don't worry about it. Someone had to tell me not to do it. And I was like, but why though? Poor fucker had to explain it to me. Can't remember who it was anymore. God bless him, mate. Bahamut! Get Bahamuted. That's actually not that far off. So what happens, Bellico, is when you bring an Eternal in, each of the Eternals represents a weapon type, as there are 10 different weapon types in the game. And so when you bring an Eternal in, it morphs that thing before it dies into their weapon. And so you can farm important weapon fragments from them. But if you don't bring an Eternal with you, it never morphs. You're basically dragging the Eternals nuts across their face. And the genetic material is so strong.
よし、それじゃあオイラたちは早速出発しようぜ。
Ah, sure, Belligo, yep. Fox! Fuchs! Ooks! Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back to the race.
すげえ、竜巻が消えちまったぜ。突破口ってこういうことだったんですね。
おい、よそ見してる暇はねえぞ。俺たちが大変なのはここからだ。はい。
The captain and company take their chance to fly out of the pit stall when the tornado is blown away, only to be immediately welcomed by a violent tempest.
こいつはすげえ風だぜ。砂ぼこりで視界も悪いです。
ええ、そういうわけにはいかないと思います。
そうだな。少しでもスピードを緩めると。
マジかよ。
それにこんなのはまだ序の口のはずだ。装置のある遺跡に近づくほどもっと
大変な道のりになりそうだぜ。
俺が先頭を飛ぶ。障害物や気流を見極めてルートを決めるから。
わかりました。
やるな団長。さすがに度胸が座ってるぜ。
わ、兄ちゃん、もっと右のルートを取った方が良さそうだぜ。
了解。
You're gonna be sleeping well before the Guild War, Fox? 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 Medion shows off remarkable technique with blue orbits every turn. Captain, too, manages to read the currents and follows him closely. Bear, however, gripping the control stick with a strained expression, begins to fall behind.
僕のことは気にしないでください。
もう少しスピードを上げないと危ないぞ。
分かってます。こんな風の中飛んだことがない。このままじゃ置いていかれる。集中しろ。集中。
You're gonna sleep before Guild War? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep before Guild War. I was trying to remember the format of it, Fox. I was trying to remember the format. I think the first... When does ranking finish? Do you remember, Fox? Is ranking just the first day? And then the second day is like a free day? Yeah, first day is meet. Which day is ranking? Is first day just meet and then second day is ranking? Is that how it works? It's all a blur from the first time. Is it first day meet, second day ranking, third day actual Guild War? Third is ranking. Really? I'm gonna have to look at DY's video. second day because we get all our placements. Third is actual guild. That sounds right. That sounds more correct. I'm trying to figure out timing. Like, do we rank on second day and then we have like a 2-hour break or something and then it's guild, or do we rank on second day and it's only like a few hours of ranking? I don't really remember. I don't remember the timing on the second day. What is Unite and Fight? Here we go. Where's my freaking Chrome caption?
Links, yeah, so you can take a look at what they look like so you know which one that you want to work towards. Any progress that you make, quest since I told you. So as a result, it is far less efficient on your AP, your honors, and your tokens, and your meat gain than Extreme Plus. But
is this
since
not
it's
the right
30
video?
quests all at once, it is nice to sort of have it as a lazy sort of passive farm. So if you updated things since, right, because I'm not going to go over everything in the last one and some updated recommendation. Now, one of the first things you'll probably find is that there is a new quest.
So you have it's prelims first day, then it's the intermission. Yep, thank you, Daramal. Thank you. Yep, got you. I'm just trying to remember the time. I thought it was in this video, but I guess it's not this video. I thought it would be that video.
Seaphon, you would need 44.
I think it's on this video. It's a very old video, but I think this is the video.
If you're playing solo, Guild War is separated into 4 main
Event progression on the wiki, thank you.
First up, we have the preliminary round. During prelims, all crews scramble to get as many honors as they can, which are essentially points, by defeating these fights over here. During prelims, quests that drop bait chunks, or meat as they're often called, are available. NM90 and all tallied, and crews are separated into Tier A, resume, opportunity to honors.
I'll have a look on the wiki. It's under event progression. Event progression. Event progression. Event pro. Okay. No, we won't be aiming for first place. As much as Fox might think we might be, we are not doing that. Event progression. Could you be more specific, please? Like, thank you. It's on the general Unite and Fight. Event progression. This doesn't have exact times on it. What I was looking for is exact times. Oh no, they are here. Sorry. No, that's final rally. Does anyone have the exact times? I think they're in this video. I think that's the only place I found them.
On finals day 1, Nightmare level 95 is unlocked. On day 2, NM 100 is unlocked, and once your crew defeats during this period will count towards your individual score, but not towards your crew. This score right here, extra meat for the upcoming round.
My schedule's there, thank you.
Interlude lasts all the way until the following.
Thank you. Schedule? Oh, event schedule. Oh, I'm blind. I scrolled past this like 5 times. Appreciate that. Preliminaries. Yep, cool. This is my local time, by the way. This will be different for you. Prelim totals. Okay, so the preliminaries are actually really short. Oh, no, they're long. Sorry, they last for 2 days. Oh. Okay. Right. Okay, sure. So the preliminaries actually last for a really long amount of time, and then you have a gap. Ah, yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is where the fun starts. Yeah, this is where the fun starts here. These are the 17-hour days on the finals. Okay. So... Oh, that's really useful that it has this here. We have 4 days of finals. So first day preliminaries only last, what? 5 hours. We have 29 hours, right? They last 5 hours and then 24 hours on top. There's no rush with these. Lost Arks combat is absolutely sick. And yes, it is basically what Capital said. Lost Ark, incredible combat. Utterly dogshit game. Utterly dogshit game. Run by a dogshit company. With dogshit monetization. Great combat though. Yeah, so preliminaries until 29 hours of preliminaries. Then after that, there's totaling time where you can still earn shit. Then there is an interlude, which is also just farming shit. So we don't actually like have to do this until yeah. Okay, so this is on Wednesday. This is Sunday. Sunday 22nd. Oh, my brain doesn't work. 22nd is Monday, right? So this ends on Monday. Prelim totaling lasts until the end of Monday. Interlude is Wednesday. The finals are Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Is that right? No, that's not right. Fuck. It's the 21st today. This goes through till... Oh, that's why. So it's Sunday, Monday, Monday, Tuesday. Finals start on Tuesday evening. So Wednesday, basically. This is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are the 4 days of finals. And then final rallies Sunday. Saturday. End of Saturday, Sunday. That makes sense. Confused the shit out of myself. Sorry everyone. Sorry you had to witness that. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Those are the days of like weirdness. I guess. It's kind of Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of Tuesday. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out my schedule for next week. So, Tuesday... Tuesday I need to start stream at 11 PM my time, which is obviously like complete reverse. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I have to start at 11 PM. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, okay. I don't know why time is so hard. Time hurts my brain.
そのあたりは方角さえ合ってれば多少それても問題ねえ。そのまま飛べ。
Possibly true.
どういうルートを取ろうと山岳地帯を抜けたら平野部に出る。そうしたら南西に向かって山沿いを飛んでいけ。
What's this endless zone 0? It's kind of humorous, to be honest, Cabisaw. I find the jiggle physics in that game just funny. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I have pro skipped it, I'm afraid, Bellico. With a tornado before the captain and company cleared away, they take off from the pit stall, only to be confronted with another storm. Only to be confronted with another storm.
嵐が止まないと島から出られねえんだよ。
そりゃそうなんだが。
やっぱりこの嵐って普通じゃないわよね。私たち本当に帰れるの？皆さんが不安になってらっしゃいます。
That's kind of that might actually be fine. I might just not stream on Tuesday until 11 PM. I think that might work out better. Start a late stream on Tuesday, and then I can actually catch up on a lot of the things that I just haven't had any time to do. So if we do Monday normally, Monday's normal stream, except we start earlier. So 11, like an hour early on Monday, and then Tuesday, I start stream at 11 PM. I actually like basically take the day off and then start stream at the end, at the very end. So that'll be 11 PM start stream on Tuesday, which will run through until, what is it, like 4 PM the next day. Log off. Get way less sleep than I, like, do my shit, get way less sleep than I should. And that's the same for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those 4 days. Then on Saturday, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on Saturday. There's no like imperative for final thingy, is there? But let me just check this again. My time is so hard. 27th is Saturday, right? Yeah, 27th is Saturday. So at 4 PM, that's the end of this. So at the end of this on Saturday, at the end of this on Saturday, this starts on Saturday, the final rally, but final rally doesn't really fucking matter. Like, final rally is basically pointless. You just do it once. You're good. Boone, you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about me being stupid here. Please, no one imagine that I expect anyone to play a ridiculous amount. I think what's actually going to be better, right, is probably on this finals day. On this finals day, which is Saturday, if I just stream for 24 hours from the final, from the Friday evening to the Saturday evening, and then just go back to normal for Sunday. I think that would probably be better. So, Mondays, hour early. Tuesdays, like kind of half day off, where I come on very late. Tuesday I start stream at 11 PM. And I do a 17-hour stream till midday Wednesday. Then 17-hour stream from same time Wednesday evening to middle Thursday. 17-hour stream from Thursday evening till middle of Friday. And then a 24-hour stream from Friday to the end of Saturday. That's it. That's the one. That will obviously be that'll be a grand sneezing day. That'll be a grand sneezing day. But I can keep farming it after the finals end, so I'll still have something to do. I can still keep farming it. And then I guess I can stay up for the final rally as well. We can do the final rally at the end of the stream, and that's a good way of finishing it, isn't it? I will be blasted, but it's fine. I think that makes sense. Make a schedule we can post for Guild War. Sure, if you want to, Fox. I'm gonna do. I was getting that sorted now because I'm gonna put it on my actual schedule, on my like actual next week's schedule that I put out tomorrow. So everyone knows when the streams are. But yeah, feel free. I'm sure people appreciate it. Don't really know who Dorothy is. This is a move on. I don't care for Dorothy. I want to see some speed racing. Boone, please. I hope that you are being non-serious and like self-sacrificing or something by saying that, because I do not expect anyone to log in at all. Like, nobody needs to do anything like that. I'm just saying what I am doing, that people know. There are no expectations whatsoever. Please don't play more than you're comfortable with. Come and hang out when you can. Just normal stuff. I'm just gonna be on at different times. I'm just gonna be on at normal times. I want to make everyone aware that I'm on at different times, so that A, people aren't like, where's JJ? And B, like, people don't miss their stream streaks, so they give a shit about that. And C, just so people have some company, like, know when I'm gonna be on, so they have some company if they want someone to grind with. Racing story, yeah, Shaky. I did Platinum Sky 1. It was absolute dog. This one's actually a lot better. This one's actually alright. This is a much more modern one, Platinum Sky 2. The racing is actually kind of hype in this. Yeah, we got the Unite and Fight cooldown up. What I think I'll do is I'll do my schedule tonight, because that's one less task that I have to do tomorrow. Oh no, it's fine to do it tomorrow. It's fine to do it tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Tuesdays. No. Fuck. I have to look again. Oh my god. Time is so hard. So 21st is Sunday, right? 22nd is Monday. And that leads into the interlude. Yeah, so Monday stream is normal. Monday stream is actually normal time. Monday stream is actually totally normal time. Yeah, I can just do it on Sunday, it's fine. I wish this was... Maybe it is, but I wish this was visible in the game. The schedule for the United fight.
って言いたいところだが、俺もそこまで余裕見せてられないな。フェル、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。平気です。
United fight is so cooked for Europe. Like, it's so bad for Europe. It's crazy.
機種を上げすぎるな。もう少し。
I have to pretend to be Australian. I will be. Yeah, the schedule is so bad. Yeah, it's probably fine for Russia, I imagine. Points have 10 times more points than you, 3 bars. That is a hell of a prediction, my friend. 10 times.
走行だけだ。すぐに立て直す。
10 times.
さすがチャンピオンの兄ちゃんだぜ。持ち直したな。
Well, Boone as a free-to-play player, everyone expects Fox to have 10 times Boone's score.
悪い、心配かけた。とはいえ、まだまだ厳しい状況は変わらないが。
I also predict that, Senna. Yeah, I agree.
そろそろ遺跡も近いはずだな。だろ、フェル。
はい。おそらくもう10キロ。
よし。風速は速いが方向は安定してる。今のうちにスピードを上げよう。
遺跡の周りには竜巻がたくさんって話でしたが。
そうだな。状況は変化してるってことなんだろう。
お、おい、キャサリンさんの想定です。
Umi's been giving Senna private tutelage. Private tutelage. Look, I'm just saying what's out there, Senna. I'm just saying what the rumor mill's spitting out. What the grapevine is. The grapevine is juicing, you know? I don't see you making out here denying it. That's all, you know. I'm done with you. Done with you. Yeah, like, I want to see some racing. I actually want to see the racing this time around. I don't want to see fucking pointless side characters. Lack of it happening doesn't mean I'm going to deny it. I shape reality to be what I wish it to be. Fuck, Catherine. Yeah, we're not interested in this. We're not interested in the soap opera. We want to get back to the wacky racing. Need to unlock the Xeno skip. You don't need to, but you probably just will. I'd recommend that you do. Like, you'll probably just do it by accident, though. I think I got it without realizing. We're really done with the racing. Oh, do you need to use it each day? I would recommend you do. It's a lot of materials and things. The skips are really good, just in general. Okay. We're back in the car. I would for at least a while.
よし、オイラたちは準備できたぜ。
こちらも行けます。わかった。
Okay, I think we're racing again. I actually really enjoyed the racing parts of this, which is the opposite of the first story. When they did Platinum Sky 2, they obviously had much better technology for making it look cool. Pretty hype.
行ってくるな。
風がマジでどんどんひどくなるぜ。もうほとんど前も見えね
え。まずいな。おい、フェル。
ダメです。こっちも狂ってる。
I'll be off a bit early tonight as well, by the way, because I'm going walking with Edie, which will probably be the last time I see Edie until next weekend.
なんだ？どうしたって？
ケーキが狂ってんだ。方向も高度も燃料の残量まで全く正しい数字を指してね。
あ、ナイトサイファーもです。
シールドの影響かもしれません。磁場が発生し、繊細な機械類が影響を受けたのかと。
ね、想定自体は大丈夫なの？
保証はできない。おい、スピードを上げる
But not for another half an hour or so.
こんなに視界が悪いのにケーキもぶっ壊れちまってるんだぜ。もう方向がわからなくなっちゃいます。
学者の先生、ルートはわかるか？
すみません、この嵐で想定に乗るのも初めてですし、もうどこを飛んでいるのやら。
無理もないわよ。こんな状況普通じゃないもの。
地図ではほぼまっすぐだった。大きくそれてはいないはずだが。くそ、レバーが重い。また足手まといになるわけにはいかない。ミオンさん、フェル、どうした？スピードを上げましょう。このままじゃマシンが持たない。
でもルートをそれちまったらどうすんだ？もうどこを飛んでんのかもわかんなくなりそう。
それていませんよ。大丈夫です。
やけに言い切るな。
なんでわかるんだよ。
なんでって、そんなこと言われても理由なんて知らない。むしろなんでそれてるって思うんですか？
何切れてんだ？
わかった。ベル、先導してくれ。
わかりました。
フェールさん、どうしてわかるんでしょうか？
たまにいるんだよ。並外れて方向感覚のいいやつが。あいつもきっとその口だ。もともと記憶力もいいみたいだし、信用して大丈夫だよ。
3.2 is absolutely insane on what you were on last Guild War Fox. As they forge ahead through the turbulent storm ravaging the plains, dome emitting a faint light comes into view in the distance. I really want to try to get like a high amount, but I don't know if it's going to be possible because I don't really want to use elixirs, so I'm gonna be just joining people. I don't know if you can really farm enough honor that way, but I'll try my very best. Yeah, I think that's a pretty unrealistic. Like in fairness to Fox, he basically missed one of the days, like a large part of one of the days. But other than that, I think Fox played quite a lot. That's a huge score for what he had in the last Guild War. Like an absolutely huge score. 600 potions. If I were you, Bellico, and I say this from experience in the last Guild War, I would not touch your potions. You're gonna need those potions for all sorts of shit. I would genuinely just use your soul berries, because there are a lot less instances where you're going to use the soul berries, probably. you're going to need, especially if you're dipping into Arcarum and things like that, you're going to need those elixirs. Just join other people's, in my opinion, Bellicult. And I say that again from total experience in the last guild where I used so many more potions than I probably should have. Yeah, when you join people's raids, you use soul berries, you use EP instead of AP. And Unite and Fight is an event where you can join other people's raids. That isn't going to be ideal for maximizing honor gain, but we don't really care about that. We just want people to get stronger. So prioritize yourself over other people and use your soul berries, in my opinion. "23 blue chests with earrings."
もしシールドが消滅しなかったらぶつかる前にちゃんと上昇もしくは旋回して避けろ。俺たちは距離を保って追尾する。
はい、行きましょう。
With a deep breath, Captain flicks the switch for an acceleration cycle, acceleration device. I am going to be selfishly joining people's raids for the entire thing. Because until I have... I know I'm going to have to do a lot of Arcarum in the period after Guild War. Like a lot. We need to get Kime to 5-star for the event. And then on the next Unite and Fight, sorry, the next Arcarum event, we desperately need to get both of the Wind Evokers to max. Your team will be as strong as what? Fox's team? Yeah, your team will probably be about as strong as Fox's team. Maybe a bit stronger, Senna. And I know that's going to use so many potions, especially if we have to do Kime outside of events. That's going to use so many potions, so I don't want to blow my potions on Guild War. An event that should be... What, another one, Fox? Because we already have an Ultima event. We already have an Ultima weapon event. That's one of the what makes the sky blues, right? Is there another Ultima weapon event? Casieros gives you one as well, on the step that I'm on right now. Oh, that was a partial one, not a full one. I see. So it gives you a maxed out Ultima weapon. Is that the case, Shoku? Captain and Lyria each put a hand on the lever that controls the acceleration device, bringing it to the next notch. Ah, I see, and that gives you a maxed out Ultima. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't aware of that. Where's my maxed out Dark Opus event? Huh? When do we get one of those? It's all good, Shaky. It'll depend on what you have. It'll be something very niche after that. It'll be something that's like specifically tailored to something you're doing, Senna. You can even sit on it for a long time, right? Oh no, Umakin's here to bust some bullshit. Umakin's on the warpath. Yeah, hide everyone. Decata. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Decata, everyone. Boys is going to take the bullet for this one. The dispersing shield gives way to air turbulence, but Fair plays in no heed as he rushes ahead in Lightning Violet. And now we're fighting Kidge. Angry Kidge. Decata before the angry Kidge gets us. That's fair. That's fair, Bellicoat. Having overshot Ishika's position, Night Cypher slowly makes its way back. However, their relief comes a bit too soon. Ishika continues to emit a very faint glow. The captain is the first to notice. The captain yanks the control stick back and yells into the transceiver. Get out of there! Meteon kicks into high gear, gets Smoking Kathy away from Ishika. However, things don't go quite as smoothly for Fair. Just reminded me of Repti or Demiurge, like just moaning into the mic, just like in the final chapters of the story. Disturbing. Ready to make a break for it, Bear pulls the archaeologist up into the speed ship. A violent gust of wind knocks Lightning Violet away from the impact of the explosion. Fitty! Lightning Violet slams into a boulder, hurling Fair and the archaeologist from the ship. Meteon and the captain rush to their aid. Not a chance, brother. You don't got it, brother. Get your hands off my fucking surgery. It's not even mine, it's Sierra Cart's. Imagine we would be blacklisted by Sierra Cart if we crashed our airship. Captain nods with confidence. The captain does not speak for me here. Taking Night Cypher's controls, Meteon slowly lifts off. Night Cypher braves the raging tempest to get close to Ishika. Oh, we have to do things. I hate things. We look like a dog. Like, it's criminal that this is an outfit for MC and we don't get Lyria's adorable, fucking absolutely diabolically adorable, like, pilot outfit. Actually criminal. I'll see if we can. There's maybe enough story left to show it. I'm not sure, Senna. Does Lyria have skins? Ha! Holy moly, Shaky. That's fighting talk around here. Yeah, she has a few skins. She also has an April Fool's skin. There are skins in this game. Whoa, whoa, yeah! Man, maybe I'll clip that tonight. Maybe I'll clip that tonight and stop being lazy and upload it. They have time for your Lindworm right now, Fox. Heavens above. Separated Lyria. Yeah, she has skins. She has loads of skins. Well, she has like 2 skins, I think. 2 skins and an April Fool's skin. Two-part ending. Oh my word. Oh no! Doesn't want to let me go. 3PP me. Oh, it wasn't even the right code. Three PP me. The nice looking windworm, the windlurm. Okay, I'll come and have a look, folks. Which raid is it? Lindworm. FBAAO8DB. It's just Fox showing up his Lindworm. It's all this man ever does. He's just constantly flaunting his massive Lindworm. Massive golden Lindworm. Yeah, that's right, Shoki. Having confirmed Ishika's shutdown, the captain sits back down next to Meteor. That line and an absent smile, Meteor turns the Night Cypher back toward the others. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for the big Lindworm. Oh no, this is the shit one. This is where the helmet had a hat off. Nah, this Lyria, like, it isn't as good when she doesn't have the hat on. When she was seated down in the thing with her hat on, it's actually so cute. And she was like hugging Vern like a plushie as well. Yeah, she had her goggles on and the hat on. We're out of the vehicle now. It's all over for us. But if you're interested, check out Platinum Sky 2. I'd recommend about 20-ish% of it.
そんな機械は止まったはずじゃ。
確かに停止しています。
じゃあどういうことなんだ？
イシクルはもう作動していないので、新たに天候を発生させたりはしていません。あれはおそらく停止前。
残ってるだけって言っても、おい、どんどん近づいてるぞ。
近づいているというよりも、これはここが風の渦の中心なんだ。俺たち巨大な風の壁に囲まれてる状態です。
つまりあの風を突破しないとここから逃げられないってことね。
しかも風の壁はどんどん迫ってくるわけか。
逃げ場がねえじゃねえか。
その機械はもう役に立たないのよね。
そうですね。あの風の渦はもうイシクルからは独立してし、イシクル
We've got
は
to hurry this up.
新たに天候を発生させず消す
Got
こ
an
ともでき
appointment
ません。
in 10 minutes. We have another chapter after this. Well, not another chapter. Another dot. This ending is 2 dots long.
おい、何してんだ。
念のためよ。
でもキャサリンさんはこの機械を
たとえ依頼であろうと何も考えず最初から危ないものなら壊してしまおうと思う。
確かにこんな危ねえもんを
でも何もここま
The archaeologist slumps before the bullet riddled
あな
Ishka.
たには悪気はなかったのかもしれない。どう考えても今のそもそも人間が自然。
まったくだな。機械の力にせよ自然。
Eyeing the approaching storm wall, Meteor mutters under his breath.
でも俺もう飛べ。
ということは
ギュッと詰めれば
乗るだけなら乗れるだろうな。でも
Sorry, 3-4, that's
それ
me,
であ
mate.
の風をどういう俺は両方動かしたから嵐の中を長時間飛んできた。特にスモーキング、あの風を突破できるだけの
それ
ナイトサイファーだけなら。だけどナイトサイファーに
途中で置いて
無理だな。
Median responds firmly, his eyes locked on the ever-shrinking
今
storm
から
wall.
向かっても間に合わない。俺たちがブルーオービットのとこ。
それじゃあ
Tears well up in Lyria's eyes, but Meteon simply
ありがと
smiles.
なルリア。
ミオンさんは
まあ
コースや天候によってそうでなくてもマシンが壊れて。
そうだな。
景色
それでも俺だって。だからいつだってでもあいつが壊れるなら。
ミオンさん
とにかくナイトサイファーに乗る。ダメ元で全員でここに残る。
しかも
そういうこと。
A tense silence fills the air. Just then, static crackles from Medion's transceiver.
なんか今。
おい、坊主。
親父。
やっと繋がりやがったか。
今こっちはやばい状況で。
Oh shit.
迎えが行った。そっちの声は届いていたから状況は分かってる。
迎え。
リタイアはなしだ、坊主。さっさと。
親父切れやがった。
迎え。
誰か
一体誰が来れるって
この音
マシンが押す。
あれは前回。
今は使え。
理由は分からないけど来てくれたのは
ブルーオービット。
ブルーオービットRecovered his very precious car indeed. Chewie? What on earth have you been scoffed? Rascal. The jaws of the captain and company drop to the ground as Kaiser Hairshaft comes to a stop before them with Blue Orbit in tow. Is that really Maddie? Maddie's okay. Okay.
出発の準備はできてる。
いやいや、どういう状況なんだよ。なんでまたマシンと合体してんだ。どうやって
Kaiser Hairshaft.
来たんだよ。
いやかましい。
No, that's a perfectly normal name for a ship. That's yeah, that's just a normal ship. Normal ship.
だからオイラとかにじゃ。
Senna, if you look in the Granblue Fantasy channel, this is the same guy that I posted that screenshot in of there earlier. That's what makes this immensely funnier. Post a little gif of him in there.
MMF を復活させるにはおあつらえ向きだったぜ。それからどうやって来たかだったか。そんなのはぶっ飛ばしてきたに決まってんだろ。
Vibration as the vibration as well. Possibly my favorite Granblue Fantasy moment.
そんなことよりもう飛べんのか。
Watch out, Twinks of Granblue. Okay, that's less funny. They've spelt it correctly this time. The last time they spelt this, they missed out the C of the German spelling. It was just Kaiser hair shaft. Like some kind of gay party boy bus. The Kaiser hair shaft.
ここへ来るまでみたいに嵐の中を飛ぶわけじゃない。残るはあの風の壁一つ。俺の腕とプライドにかけて飛び切ってみせるさ。
Relieved to know that they're making headway. The captain gets to double checking Night Cypher.
こっちも行けそうです。問題はスモーキンキャシーね。
残りの3人はまとめてそいつに乗れ。
Okay, you've got plenty of room for all three of them, don't you, Matty?
分かってんだよ。さっさと後ろにつなげろ。
カイザーヘルシャフトにですか？
Lyrics like to the machine, right? Not to you.
確かにこの中だったらマッディのパワーはずば抜けてる。実際ブルーオービットを引いてここまで来たわけだしな。
分かったらさっさとしやがれ。牽引するって言っても念のためソーダレバーは握っとけよ。
It won't move from your control stick, Matty.
そんくらいはてめえでできんだろ。
わかりました。
風の壁がすごい分厚い風。
渦が収縮するにつれて、
つまりマッディが
Apologies again, I need to skip this. Oh, there! That's her outfit. I absolutely love it. We have like a similar outfit, but it looks lame on us because, you know, we're fucking older and lamer.
ドックを出発した時にシローさんがギガントソーサーでやってたあれ。
竜巻を視認。距離約1100メートル。重点を確認。照準よし。
今度のはあの時より突破口を開く。よっしゃー。闇の炎の子。何時の名前？
バハムト！Love to see Lyria call down a Bahamuto. Night Cypher, Blue Orbit, and Kaiser Hair Shaft. All three ships take off at breakneck speed. We wouldn't want the Kaiser Hair Shaft's hold to close up before we get in there.
れると舌を噛んで危ないわよ。
これがあの人たちの見ている景色。
Bear strengthens his grip on smoking Kathy's control stick. His eyes are transfixed on the horizon as it stretches out endlessly beneath a blazing platinum field. I thought the racing parts in this story are actually done in a really hype way. My hats off, especially considering how bad the first Platinum Sky was. They bruised and battered. Every member of the rescue party is accounted for back at port. With Ishika out of the picture, the storm outside of the island has cleared up, bringing a huge sense of relief to all. He thinks the Lady Death protests too much.
悔しいですが、今回は甘んじてそのお言葉を受け入れます。生意気言いやがって。俺もここからまた立ち上がってみせます。それで。
You really love a really camp F-Zero racing anime. I could see it. I could see it, Senna. Putting all his doubts behind him, Fair speaks with bold confidence.
待ってるぜ、フェル。おいガキ、こいつを倒すのは俺だ。
ガキ相手に随分と突っかかる気にかけていただけて。
本性出しやがって。てめえはな。
まあまあ。
てめえ。
やれや。なあ、あの妙な機械の。はい。あれはあれで楽しかった。二度とないかもしれない。
おうおう、ちょっと待ってください。
おいおい。ちょっと待って。すっかりハマっちゃいましたね。おいらはもうクタクタだ。
レディースジェントルメン、間もなくシグナルが。
I just can't unsee it with Maddie anymore. Like, it's all over for Maddie. The end. He's just there like... It was actually alright. I didn't expect to like read it all the way through Platinum Sky 2 after Platinum Sky 1 was so fucking bad. Okay, folks, I gotta shoot off. I gotta go walk with Edie. She's got given some shaft for completing the story. Hell yeah. Let's go raid Miani Flakes. Okay, ignore the game that Miani Flakes is playing. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Just don't read into the game he's playing. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Bright and early. 12.5 hours. I shall be here. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. I gotta dash off. I got so much to do. Bye bye. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Good luck. Thank you.